Hello, everybody. Welcome to the start of the stream. We're here right on time, actually. I said 2 to 3 p.m., and it's just 2:35 in the afternoon here in beautiful Las Vegas. Okay, this might be a little too sleepy. I clicked on a random song that had like 600,000 listens, and I was just assuming it was going to be a banger. But instead, it's EP time. I guess this is a very popular song from this particular game. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay, is this just a sleep? How about this one? Oh yeah. Same game, by the way. What's up, people? Welcome to the start of stream. We're gonna be playing a game called The BAZAAR today, which just came out at noon today, like 2.5 hours ago. Which I think it's probably for the best that we never do things on time because they had and may still have server issues. I saw the tweet about trying to get like services back up. So hopefully, I saw people are playing it right now. I did check to see if other people are streaming it right now first before going live, and they are. So I assume it's functioning in some capacity. But procrastinators always win. I'm going to continue to say that. We just stay winning. It's not really procrastination as much as I was asleep. I was eeping. What's up? Welcome Attack Frog, thanks for 41 months. Oh snap, another card game. It's been a while since, you know, we had the sunlight coming in from the windows here. A nice chilly afternoon. Tim's finally dropped in Vegas and we got a card game to stream today? What? It's been a while. We're gonna have to change the detail snap emote to something more generic. Because it's a good emote, we just need to replace the card. Snap was a good time. Snap was a good time, but even the people who loved Snap the most are kind of sick of it now. Which is a shame, because it's a very fun game. Like, the core of Snap is super fun. It's just, I don't want to say incompetent devs, because the devs are fantastic, right? The art, the music, the sound effects, the voice acting, the way that it feels to navigate through the app and actually play the game is 10 out of 10 in Marvel Snap. The problem is, whoever is in charge of game balance / approving new cards and approving changes to old cards is completely cooked. So, you know, that's just all it takes to bring down the entire enterprise, unfortunately, and I have not gone back to Snap, despite being tempted. I just had to wait. I knew that if I could just wait, then we have a chance with the BAZAAR today to be good. I haven't played it. I haven't really seen much on it. I just knew that I needed to check it out. And 2, Pokemon Pocket TCG just released last night in America, I assume worldwide. So I do not need to go back to Snap now. You know, I've got options. I just had to get to this point today. I don't know if it was intentional that the BAZAAR released on the same day as Pokemon Pocket, if they're just trying to compete, if it's coincidence. Was it a cosmic decision that was made? No idea. Hello, Professor Dirk as well. Thanks for 71 months. Co-op BAZAAR stream? Is there co-op in this? I don't think there's co-op in this. I could be wrong. But thanks again, Attack Frog, for 41 months. Falcris arriving for 63. Happy 5 years plus 3. And Durg also welcome back. 71 months, a long time. I thought you were going to play a Pokemon game. I can't if they don't have a PC app. And my phone sucks. And I'm not going to try and figure out how to connect the iPad, the house iPad, up to the computer. I would have to get a separate iPad that doesn't have like stuff on it. Basically, I would have to buy an iPad in order to stream Pokemon TCG, which I've done stupider, more expensive things before than that. My phone is from ages ago. It's gonna have its like 10-year anniversary not too long from now. So I would consider it, but I'd have to know that I like it. I love the app, but I don't know if I love the game of Pokemon Pocket, you know? I would have to know that I like really enjoyed the game. Is it on iPad? I mean, I don't know of a single app that's on iPhones but not on iPads. Maybe there are some, but the big name ones are always on both. The game itself is okay. Yeah, the game itself seems okay. Like, it's no... I have to play it some more. I've only played a little bit of it. The thing that would get me into Pokemon Pocket is figuring out if deck building outside of playing the Pikachu EX deck and the Mewtwo EX deck is possible. And if not, I probably wouldn't be interested. Because even with Snap, there were some meta decks in Snap, but I could make my own stuff, and it would work. I could actually brew some decks. All right. Let me blow my nose real quick. You know how it is. Beginning of stream allergies, classic. Okay, we gotta get a different soundtrack on. Or else I'm gonna put you guys to sleep at the beginning of stream. There's like 3 really good songs on this soundtrack. Alright, we're going here. We're going chaos. Not hang on. I'm going chaos. Okay, let's try this again. You could do pretty respectably with Bruise and Snap, definitely one of its strengths, for sure, yeah. There was some flexibility there. The TCG itself feels really simple. Yeah, I don't think simplicity is a bad thing. I think that keeps the game shorter. I think limiting it to 3 victory points keeps the game shorter, but also it's more obvious when you lose. I do have a Pokemon. I already said this on the Discord, so repeat stories for stream. But my experience with Pokemon TCG is, so far, I didn't do much. I kind of just installed it last night. And then, basically just, they make you open a lot of packs just to try to get you hooked. And they also give you like a guaranteed EX card out of your like first pack and be like, oh, whoa, you're so lucky. But that's not a surprise. The thing that was funny to me was I did pretty much all the tutorial stuff. I opened a bunch of packs. I did their solo battles. They have Pokemon Pocket has a fairly extensive, at least it seems initially, like single player challenge mode where you play against the AI and try to accomplish side objectives and goals in order to earn currency and stuff. It seems like there's a fair few of those, though you will run out, you know, after you do them. I want to say it's at least like 20 to 30 challenge battles, something like that. So that's cool. But I did like 4 of those, and I was like, okay, I understand the rules of Pokemon Pocket TCG. I get how it works. I understand the basic concepts, but I obviously don't have a deck yet because I literally just installed the game and I've opened like 10 packs total. I'll just go ahead and hop online and play against another newbie. So when you queue up against a multiplayer matchmaking, they ask you to choose whether beginner or advanced category is the one that describes you. So it's like beginner, of course, but anybody can pick beginner. There's nothing that determines whether you're a beginner or not. There's not like a rank, as far as I can tell. So I queue into my very first multiplayer match in Pokemon Pocket TCG, and the very first deck on day one of launch is a stacked Pikachu EX deck with electrodes and the rare hollow trainer cards and like everything that you would need to make it's definitely like a complete meta deck. First match that I play against, and I'm using like the starter Rapidash deck, and I conceded after my first Pokemon was knocked out because they had Pikachu EX with a full board of bench Pokemon to do maximum damage, and I was like, I won't even be able to do anything. So I just conceded immediately. And I hate that this makes me so spiteful. After every game of Pokemon Pocket, you get the opportunity to thank your opponent, and if you thank them, you're supposed to be like good manners to thank each other, because if you thank someone, they get like a currency. You get like +1 currency to use to basically get you packs faster. And I was like, no. I'm not gonna thank this person. They thanked me, I did not thank them. And then on top of that, they tried to add me as a friend afterward. I was like, no, I don't want to talk to you. Get out of the beginner category. And they had like a Japanese username. So I assume that the way that you do that is, since it's soft released in New Zealand a month in advance, probably people that made a New Zealand Apple account who have been playing for the last month, who have like complete decks of everything, and they're infesting the beginner category for some reason. I don't even know why they allowed it. So my review of Pokemon Pocket TCG so far is 10 out of 10 app experience, extremely slick, easy to get addicted to the Gamba. The pack opening is very fun, and the cards look beautiful. And I think the sound design and like the clickiness, it is over tutorialized in classic Nintendo fashion. However, it's very pleasant to just like continuously get rewarded for stupid things. It's like, you've opened 3 packs. Here, have another pack. You've earned it. And it's just like stuff like that all the time. So it's very addicting to just like constantly have something to unlock. Very well put together, but the matchmaking, zero effort put into that. Like, and I know I only have 1 game sample size, but Marvel Snap did it so well, where if you unlocked certain cards, you would be in a different category, basically. And all the newbies were always together, and then all the moderate players were always together, and then once you hit the end game, then you opened up the pool and could play against everybody. So like even a little bit of effort in making sure that you don't instantly play against like the complete meta decks when playing as multiplayer would be appreciated. So I think I'm just gonna like not play online until I'm just gonna use it as a card collector. You get like 2 packs a day, and of course I'm gonna subscribe to premium because I am that guy. So I'm gonna open my 3 packs a day, probably get sucked into just a big pack opening at some point, and once I actually acquire some cards, then I'll dip my toes back in the water. The pool system in Snap was extremely good, yes. For sure. War of the Worlds, thank you for the gift sub to Metallopin. Appreciate the gift sub. So that's my Pokemon Pocket experience so far. It is a really cool thing though. I don't know if the game is fun yet, but it's fun to open packs, and they just give you free packs each day to get you addicted, of course. Which is better than Marvel Snap. Because Snap was like, log in for your 50 gold, and you're gonna appreciate this. Log in each day and take your 50 gold, sucker. Oh, it's gonna take you weeks before that 50 gold does anything. You can also get a copy of the worst card in your friend's collection once a day. Can we add you as friends? Maybe, I'll think about it. It depends on the information that's available from friends. What's the first of all? What's the cap on how many friends you can have in Pokemon Pocket? Snap basically forced you to grind quests to keep up free to play. It did, yes. You can have 99. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever have 99 friends. I got a few EXs from the Wonder Picks. I like the system. Wonder Picks is the biggest gamba I've ever seen. If you haven't played Pokemon Pocket yet, chat, basically what happens is you can look at a screen that shows you what other people opened. It'll give you like a, if you have friends, you can see your friends, but otherwise it'll be a random assortment of people's packs, and it'll be like, this is Joe Joker 99's pack, and it has all 5 of the cards that Joe Joker 99 opened. And you can be like, ooh, they opened a EX Charizard in their pack, and that's a card I'm looking for. So you can, once every like 36 hours, I think, I don't know what the timer is on the free timer. You can obviously accelerate it, but you can pick their pack, and then it'll show you like a cup game where it rotates all the cards around, and you pick one of the 5. And you have a 1 in 5 of getting the card you want, basically. So it gives you a 20% gamba. Wonder Picks for max gamba, yes. So, I mean, in a sense, it does really increase your odds. But it's also super gamba because it's way harder to refill your Wonder Pick than it is to just get more packs, obviously. Because you can narrow it down. Right, normally you open 1 of 3 booster packs, and all the cards are in different booster packs, right? A third of the cards roughly are in one booster pack, a third of the cards are in another, and a third of the cards are in another. So it's just RNGesus. But you can like use Wonder Picks to be like, oh well, I'm gonna take it from a 0.02% chance to get this card, and then I can guarantee it's a 1 in 5, assuming that they're not fudging the numbers on the back end. Which, you know, we would never know. They already lied to you in the tutorial about how lucky you appear to be getting the guaranteed EX at the beginning. But yeah, Chad likes it. I just don't like how expensive it is to refill, but I understand. Like, you're never not gonna give up all 3 of your 5 Wonder Pick points to try to get an EX, right? You just have to. So you can see if someone gets a better card, and then you can whisper them and be like, hey, F you. Yeah, basically. Or be jealous of your friends. What's up, Mysterious Hooded Figure? How's it going, dude? But yeah, I had to tell you my experience in Pokemon Pocket first, since I tried that out last night. Are they gonna ever add trading to Pokemon Pocket? Is that like a planned feature? Because that would be cool, though I don't think they ever will. I think it would sort of ruin all the card games. If you allow trading in any of these, you're eventually going to ruin things. So I think that they are planning on it, though. So I'm curious how it'll go. Or if you'll have to have a currency to trade or something. Trading never works in any game. It seemed to work in Diablo 4. They added trading to it a while ago, but then people figured out how to bug the system. So just like in Diablo 2, where you could appear to be selling your gear to someone, but then you actually had duped it, and they paid you like 10 billion gold for a duped item, and then the item disappears from their inventory after they give you the money. Do you have like a decent tablet to try to stream it eventually? Probably not, but like, who knows? I have a tablet, but it's like the house tablet. It's not really like one that I want to stream on, if that makes sense, because of various pop-ups and personal information and stuff. Speaking of, what is the friends list? What's the friends list info and details and stuff when people are on your friends list? I guess I'll find out. I'll just find out with Alice. All right, this is gonna be weird because I have to use display cap for this. I am a grand founder. There's options to turn off some of the info that gets shown to friends. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Just play it on PC? No. What's up, Zen Muffin? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the bazaar. We haven't jumped in yet. Just been rambling. There's a lot of card game stuff going on lately. Lots of news. I'm still thinking about doing a real life card pack opening stream at some point. Maybe maybe it'll be Christmas to me. Merry Christmas to me. Here's like 300 card packs opening. So this is a card game? Yep, this is a card game. It's like, obviously it's got a Hearthstone aesthetic. And it's kind of a hybrid of what I can tell, Backpack Battles, Super Auto Pets, and Hearthstone. I haven't played it yet, so I assume there's a tutorial, but it just hit closed beta today. And I think it's like $33 closed beta, and then eventually it's gonna be free to play. Kind of similar to how Hearthstone did it originally. There's a lot of similarities to Hearthstone, including the launcher. Like things that they took directly from... It looks really similar. Really similar. In a lot of respects. But the creator, like this is a game from Tempo, who you may have heard of the esports team. And specifically, I want to say it's headed up by Reynad. Like Tempo Storm, yes, like Tempo Storm. But yeah, he used to stream a ton of Hearthstone all the time, and has been working on this game for forever, I believe. So let's jump in. Let us jump in. We're not gonna do ranked anytime soon because I have not even done the tutorial yet. Do you just... Okay, so we got 3 heroes. We're gonna start as Vanessa. And I don't know if there's a tutorial or if we just go. Let's see. I'm ready, I suppose.
Vanessa hails from the ocean world of Pelago.
I don't know if there's a
Once
subtitles.
for free-sailing corsairs, now crushed under a tyrant's iron fist.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Get that guy.
She and her crew have escaped to the bazaar as fugitive freedom fighters, seeking to gather strength to liberate their home. And with a cause that noble, Vanessa's not above a little skullduggery. Maybe some looting and pillaging.
It's a magic
to
carpet.
get what she came here for.
Okay. A ship in a bottle.
This will work as a home base.
Here we go. You'll start each turn something. Enter your... I didn't finish reading it. Enter your home base. Oh, you start each run from your home base. It is currently hour 0 on day 1.
Do we have anything useful in the cargo hold?
Items are the core of the bazaar. Pick a starting item. All right, I have no concept of any power level. So we got weapon tags, small aquatic weapon friend. We got like card tags. So every 4 seconds, deal 12 damage. Narwhal. Every 7 seconds, deal 15 damage. I'm assuming some of these, your weapons get +6 damage. So we've already got like synergy items. Every 7 seconds, deal 10 damage, slow 1 item for 3 seconds. So it like debuffs someone else's item. Okay. Income. We got +5 gold at the start of each day. 8 gold in the bank. Vanessa is level 1, 0 of 8 to level 2. Next level rewards, we get 100 HP, 2 carpet tokens, and 1 card token. No idea what those do yet. Collect 8 XP to gain a new level. New levels have new max HP, board slots, and special rewards. Okay. And then we got something for a treasure chest over here. Gain 10 victories to complete your run. So this is like, we're in constant Hearthstone arena mode. Losing fights against players results in prestige loss equal to the day. If your prestige hits 0, you lose. And then we have to choose an item and skill to start your journey. So we're picking an item first. Chad, what do you think? I know you probably want Narwhal. I feel like. 12 damage every 4 seconds seems okay. If we want to go super weapons, then Hand Axe has the weapon buff. And if we want to be debuffers, Grappling Hook doesn't seem the best to me. Sure, let's go fish. Why not, right?
That should do. Now let's see what treasures this place is hiding.
Okay, skill time. Your rightmost weapon has +24 damage. Oh, we got proximity synergies. Your weapons deal +12. Well, we should have gone axe. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Oops. Okay, so we could not have predicted the synergies that would appear after choosing the first. This is a weapon. This is a weapon, though. This is still a weapon, but we could have gotten more weapon bonus. This is an aquatic weapon friend. Should we just go super narwhal? Right-handed? Or buff all weapons? Let's go super narwhal. This is going to be the strongest narwhal. Enter a shop. Narwhal is meta, trust me. Sell weapons, or they sell weapons, they sell small items, and they sell items. I don't know what items versus small items are yet. All right, let's go for items. What do you got? Items versus small items. The bayonet, when you use this weapon, the weapon to the left of this deal 5 damage. Oh, we got proximity synergies and adjacency bonuses. I freaking love adjacency bonuses. Deal 20 slow 1 item for 2 seconds every 4. Deal 10 damage when you use an adjacent weapon. Give it +2 damage for the fight. Switchblade to buff Narwhal. Definitely can't be bayonet because we need Narwhal to be on the right. Well, we don't need it to be, but probably should be. 20 damage and a slow every 4 seconds doesn't seem bad. Right? 20 damage every 4. This one will be like 14. This one has to wind up. Let's just go Switchblade.
Enough shopping for now. Let's sail on. I heard the bazaar was a wild place, but
fight a monster.
Roaming the streets.
We're off to a fantastic start. Oh no. Oh no. Is this one of the story cutscenes? Hold. Hold. Hey, okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Resumed. Resumed. Saved. Boss encounter already. Yeah, we're saved. Okay, we're saved.
Stand back and watch.
Fights are automatic. They deal 3 damage with a 4% crit chance. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. The side whose health runs out first loses. So my health bar, their health bar. And they have like split into thirds. You gain coins as you damage monsters. Come on, Narwhal. Get him, Narwhal. Narwhal's up to 40 damage. Oh, Narwhal's wiping the floor with him.
Oh, I know we'll get some gold for those pelts, or wings, or whatever that is.
The combat audio is like 3 times louder than everything that's not combat. Gather a pelt and sell for gold.
Days flying by.
Each encounter during a day takes 1 hour. Each encounter gives experience. You level up every 8 experience. Okay.
Let's do a little more trading.
Enter a shop. So we're gonna have to sell the pelt. Sells medium items, sells non-weapon items, and sells items. It's already been an hour. Is there a story mode campaign? No, this is a PvP game. This is just the intro. It's like Super Autopeds. Which shop should I go to? Chat, what do you think? Items, non-weapons, or medium items? What type is the pelt? It's just an item of nondescript. At first glance, this looks like one of those auto battlers. Hold on, are you telling me there's auto battlers in the last tutorial said that the battles happen automatically? Hang on, if the battles happen automatically, does that make this an auto battler, chat? Chat wants JJ. Okay. Hello, JJ. All right, we got different sized items. So these are chunky.
This loot slowing me down. I should sell it off.
Etal, I just got here. Chat, has it ever crossed your mind when you just get to a stream to just watch for more than 60 seconds before being like, saying something that you have no idea is completely obvious and you're just oblivious, you know, just to make sure that you don't embarrass yourself in front of everyone? No, never. Not even once. Okay, there's the money. I wish I could. I need to turn like just the combat audio down. A katana. Every 2 seconds, it's huge, but it deals 4 damage. That's not very much damage. Deal 5 damage. Maybe there's some synergy here that I'm not. Maybe something buffs medium weapons. Deals 5 damage. This deals double crit. I don't have to buy anything here, but it feels like I'm supposed to. You can also sell stuff back for like half. Like this is already 4 seconds. This is, I guess it's just fast with Switchblade. I don't know, it just seems weak. Like it takes too long to build, but we'll experiment. This is the experimental phase, you know? I have no concept of anything in this game other than what it's showing me. Get some chocolate bars. All right, let's go. Make a choice. Get 5 bronze chocolate bars, get 5 silver chocolate bars, or get 5 gold. I don't know what chocolate bars do. What do they do? I only have 7 gold. Should I buy 5 silver chocolate bars? They taste good. Alright, I'm gonna buy the silver ones then.
This stuff's a little bigger. Can't hide the katana in my boot.
Items that don't fit your board go into your stash. When you sell this, gain 20 max health? Okay, so that's like plus 100 max health. Rewarded, I
Hoarding
think.
treasures for tyrants. We corsairs sail light.
Oh, this is a person. Do I have to do anything?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Apprentice merchant?
Makes this more fun.
Is this a no, is this a fake person? Or real person? I don't know. Oh god. Textiles. Shield 10, heal 10. It's a real fake person, I think. Shadow Dracos 246. At the start of each day, gain 100 max health. It's like a heal build. Easy. When you beat a player, you earn a trophy. Good build, bro. I like that it does no damage. Oh, try to get 10 trophies before running out of prestige. Okay, man, the combat
Bravery
is
without strength is a
way
sword
louder.
without a blade. A new
Day 2.
Bright and early.
At the start of each day, you gain gold equal to your income. Visit a trainer. Sells bronze skills, sells weapon skills, sells skills. I don't know what bronze skills versus weapons. I'm gonna go, weapon skills has a gold outline. This one has a blue outline. I'm gonna go with the gold outline. And we might have some problems. The tutorial's hard. Sorry, wrong choice. Beginner mistake, picking gold. Oh my god. Connection issues. I thought I was smart by waiting 2.5 hours after launch to play. Pick a skill or drag it to your skill panel. Okay. Your leftmost weapon deals 4. So we have a skill panel here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. Your medium weapons deal +6. So that's the katana. Your large weapons deal +12. When you buy or sell a weapon, get 10 max health. These all suck for me, don't they? I don't know if you can get rid of skills once you acquire them, I guess. But what if I'm not alive enough to even, or long enough to fill them all up? Like +4 to your leftmost here doesn't do anything for me. Medium weapons deal +6 is... It's okay. Can I sell the chocolate bars here? Oh, I can. Okay, we should just sell them then, right? I don't know why not. There might be a reason not to, but we don't know what that is. Does the katana get the big buff on the right? It will, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, like, swap these. Give the katana 28, because I have the rightmost weapon has +24 damage. Narwhal still gets buffed by Switchblade, and then I could have medium weapons deal +6 and just get it even stronger.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
That's not bad. Your board size increases as you level up. Board size now has room for extra stuff. You also gain max health as you level up. Okay. You get to choose an additional bonus when you level up. Oh boy. Get a friend! Oh, it's so cute. Get an ammo item. Get 2 loot items. If you have a friend, get an additional 2 items. Hold on. Do I want another friend or do I want a friend buff for having a friend? I want to have the friend buff for having that's 4 items, dude. Nah, I gotta take the buff. you chose wrong. You chose incorrectly.
Place to store the
All right,
rest
we're
of the
back.
tyrant's
Give me the loot. What did I get? They gave me, when you sell this, gain 1 XP, and when you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains 3 damage. Okay, well, we were about to go in the shop. What else did I get? When you sell this, give your leftmost shield item plus 4 shield. When you sell this, reduce your leftmost item's cooldown by 4%. Okay, maybe we should have gone with the friend. Sells small and medium items. Sells items. Sells weapons. I think I'm just going all over the board too much. I feel like let's get a mix of... what do we want? What do we want? Let me see what small and medium items are.
Oh, I already have that one.
Okay.
Maybe I can use its parts to
Oh,
improve mine.
you can upgrade. Buying an item you already have upgrades it. Yo. And I have exactly 4 gold, but I can also sell stuff. I'm just gonna sell this for 1 XP. I see no reason not to. There might, like, I don't know strategy. When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains 3 damage. All in on katana? I don't know about the... I want to save the feather and the scrap, though. Gotta get the upgrade from 4 to 12. Fishing net. Aquatic tool. At the start of each day, get a piranha. I don't know what a piranha is. Slow 1 item for 3 seconds. I assume you just get treasure. Your aquatic items get 2% crit chance for the fight. Every 4 seconds. I have 1 aquatic. There is a no backseating tag. Well, yeah, I gotta turn the backseating tag off for this. This is a backseating kind of game. This is an interact with chat kind of game. Is this the legendary katana build? It is. But here's the thing. I have a whole slot. And I only have 6 gold. So, like, I could buy fishing net and... well, I don't have room for chum. Like, if I upgrade the katana... I have a big space here that isn't being used. Do you think I'm fine? I guess I probably am fine for an hour or a turn. I want to know what a piranha is. It could be anything. Does the crit stack between battles? I doubt it. I don't think so. This says for the fight. So no. When you buy this, get a piranha. Are we pivoting to piranha build? No, man. The katana's too good. Just go katana. Katana's up to 45 damage every 2 seconds. Okay, and I have 2 gold. I'm not going to get the chum. Let's just move on. You can re-roll the supply for 3 gold. Oh, nice.
There's a fight around every corner in this place. But I need to pick my battles carefully.
Higher tier monsters are more difficult but have better rewards. I mean, I feel like our build is... we do a lot of damage. Fight the crab? Get 3 gold, 2 blue things, and 1 card thing. 4 gold, and the same other things. 5 gold, 3 and 1. I mean, that's the best one. Chad, just fight the rogue scrapper, and if we die, we just start over. Who cares, right? You gotta go big. You gotta go big at first, right? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what any of these do. Shield, shield, Deal 60 damage every 10 seconds, heal 60. Deal 20 damage when you shield, this gets 5 damage. They're gonna heal, dude. Oh, but the katana's getting stronger! And the narwhal's getting stronger! Katana build OP! Easy.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Barbed wire, is that just a reward? Deal 10 damage when you shield, this gains 5 damage for the fight. We could sell it as well if we want. Tree guy sells medium and large items. Barkin sells weapons, sells bronze junk items. So we got 7 gold. I think we got XP, and then we got something else. I don't know what else the other reward was. Which one? I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what bronze junk items is. Maybe we need do we need another weapon? Gold, XP, and a card. Oh, this was the card. Okay. I got it. I am interested in curio. Let's go to... I want to see medium and large
Small
items.
Small people.
What?
Not loving these options. Can we start over?
Not loving these options. She hates him. You can reroll for 3. Dock lines. Slow 1 item for 4 seconds. Aquatic tool. Beach ball. Haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. So this is just like make the narwhal faster. And then Cove is shield equal to this item's value. Every 3 seconds? But it's so big. I don't know how to increase it's a property. You could probably increase its value through some kind of property buff. Yeah, I kind of don't like these either. Or at least I don't know how to leverage them. When you gain an item... Oh, when you sell an item, this gains 1 value. That's interesting. My bad. I didn't know that was a buff. I thought it was just like a buff for selling it. Alright, reroll. Langjian. Deal 25 damage when you win a fight with Langjian. Oh, you have to win it with this weapon and it gains 25 damage, so it stacks on itself over time. There's the piranha. And then at the start of each day, get a small item from any hero. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we had a good thing going with the katana, but it's not going to carry us much further. Gamba shovel, it's at the start of each day. This one sounds like it could be OP if you go all in on it and like buff it. Yeah. But it's a 10-second. It takes 10 seconds to queue up. That's a long time when we're hitting every 2 seconds right now. All right, do you think we should just like trade barbed wire?
Oh look.
And then just grab shovel for now?
On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
We can probably survive
Mr.
one day and then get a free item out of
Anyway,
it.
thanks.
You're welcome. We're almost leveling up again. We'll get 150 max health. And what is the magic carpet currency? What is that? Buy experience for the right price. Gain an income, but it's grayed out. Sell small items. I'm gonna gain an
Another
income.
empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Level up. Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. Okay, I don't want to give the shovel that, but I guess... Is this a skill? So it's interchangeable with wherever my leftmost weapon is. Gain an aquatic item, or your weapons gain 1 damage for each weapon you have. Weapon build. I think I'm kind of caught between... We do have all weapons. This just happens to be an aquatic weapon. I'm just gonna go suboptimal. I want the aquatic item. Illusoray, slow 1 item. I love the mystery box. Slow 1 item for 1 second. For each adjacent friend, this gains 1 multicast. Okay, well, I do have a friend, but that doesn't seem very good.
I'm sure that was a good trade.
That doesn't seem very good. But we'll try it out. It is a free slot. We do have an empty slot here because we just leveled up and the board got larger. Is this another,
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
This is another AI, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, the weapon's next to Switchblade. Yeah. Whoops. It's okay. It's just an AI. I don't even know what they do. I want to be able to...
Boys, less blunder, more
I want, I
plunder.
guess. I want to be able to read the board.
You fall like a boulder.
But it vanishes.
I flow like the waves.
I want to be able to study the last battle so I can learn what all the cards do. Yeah, I'll move these. That way, it's Switchblade is buffing Narwhal and Katana. What is this? Wallace! Shield! This gains 5 shield for the fight. And is a friend. And we have... When you sell this item, give your leftmost shield item... Is it a shield item, though, or does it need to have a shield tag? We can give it +4 shield. So Illusoray will now multicast 3 times. Sells large items. You can find an abandoned chest. Get a slow item. Let's go for abandoned chest. This thing is from the shovel. That was a small item from any hero. My question is it a shield item or not? Let's go abandoned chest. Gain 2 gold and 1 XP. Get a small or medium item. Question, can you put these in? You can put these in the chests. So we're not full. So we could take a smaller medium, or we could just get the guaranteed gold and XP. It's highlighted when you're hovering. Oh, it is highlighted, yeah. Okay, you're right. Which one, chat? What's up, Gnome saying? Thanks for 44 months. Game so shiny. It is very shiny, yes. It is very shiny. What's up, Durf on Turf? Thank you for gifting us up. The Candy Cadet as well. And Shanton, thank you for the 7 months. Sorry I missed your sub. I was talking about Pokemon Pocket, though. Ottercog, people arriving for 61 months. What's up, Ottercog? Shanton, if you're still out there, so far my opens in Pokemon Pocket TCG, besides the starter EX, are... I got a full art Golbat, or no, was it Golbat? I haven't opened all my packs yet. I still have over 100 pack buffs, so I can probably open like 12 packs today. I haven't opened them yet. I'm trying to remember. I did get something else. You're gonna maybe open the app to look. I'm gonna open the Pokemon TCG app. I did not get the full art Gyarados. I just got a regular Gyarados, which I'm excited about because I want Gyarados. That's like a personal want. I used to have a Gyarados deck when I was a little kid, and so I want to try and make a Gyarados deck again. as an adult and see if I can make it viable or if it's just a fool's errand. How do you check, oh, here we go. Sorting by rarity. I did get a second full art Squirtle. So like you get a full art, basically depending on, at the beginning of Pokemon Pocket, you get to open one of 3 packs. And that pack will determine which EX you get and which starter you get. So I picked, I think, the Pikachu pack, which gives you the...
The crew's getting restless.
Shh!
They're
Game,
loyal to
don't
me.
rush me, dude! There's nobody waiting on me! It's just a single-player portion. Okay, anyways, I picked the Pikachu pack at the beginning, which I think was the Arcanine EX and the Full Art Squirtle. And then I opened another Pikachu pack, like the third ever Pikachu pack I opened was another Full Art Squirtle. And it's like, that's cool, but there's so many cards. I have none of the cards, and I get a Full Art duplicate. Like, right out of the gate. I could have gotten any other card to add to the collection, and it's a duplicate from the tutorial. But anyway, that's really all I got. Yeah, it's just Golbat and the Full Art Squirtle. I haven't opened all my packs yet. For rares, though, just regular rares, I got Charizard, Gyarados, Greninja, Magneton, 2 Gardevoirs, Dragonite. Those are my rares so far in Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, I can put them both in one deck at least. I have to make like a Blastoise deck, I guess. So there's that. I have a Gyarados Melodic deck as an adult, and it always loses. Well, that's confidence inspiring. I did a big 10-pack opening today with the timer things. Got an EX Mewtwo, which was neat. Nice. Good job. God, I didn't realize it's out. Here I go gambaing again. Time to gamba again. Okay, speaking of gamba, did we decide? I think let's go smaller medium item. Just, I need to see what all the items are. I don't know what all the items are yet. Small and aquatic. Heal 10. When you use an aquatic item, this gains plus 10 heal for the fight every 6 seconds. So it's like a sustained item. We do have 2 aquatic items. There's a weird hybrid build so far. That's probably not going to work for long. So like, I could put this in, but I don't have enough space. So if I get rid of Wallace, then we lose a friend for the Elusiray. Just swap Shovel out till end of day. It's still doing damage, whereas this is not. But yeah, I could just swap this out. I honestly don't remember how to tell when end of day is. It's hour 1 on day 3. How many hours are there in a day? I guess we just started day 3, so it's this, and then boom, right? Sure, yeah. Sells ammo. Eat chocolate bars. Get 3 spare change. Looking for change in the couch cushions. We have a lot of money. I don't know what ammo items are. Let's go look. Grenades. Deal 40 damage with a 25% crit chance every 4 seconds. It seems OP. I guess it only has 1 ammo, right? So you have to give it more ammo? So it like only uses once instead of on repeat? But it can just do like big damage burst. Deal 15 damage, multicast 2. And deal 15 damage when you crit, use this. So this is like a crit build. Okay. I don't know. None of these are really speaking to me. But is it worth paying to reroll? I'm just gonna reroll. A freaking cannon. Deal 25 damage, burn 3. So some kind of like ticking fire damage. Deal 5 damage 6 times with a 20% crit. When you crit, fully reload this. That's cool. How much damage is a crit in this? And then deal 20 damage, slow one item for 2 seconds. I feel like revolver maybe, and then put revolver next to switchblade. Maybe 1.5. I'm thinking about just like bumping all these over and then going revolver here to get buffed with switchblade, and then hopefully it crits and does more damage. I don't know. Doesn't seem that good. I don't have any buff for it. Unless we make the medium weapons deal... Ooh, yeah, we could swap it. But the katana is just doing so much. Like, that makes it 29 damage with a 20% crit chance, but that's taken away a ton of our DPS with the katana. And then we've got the scrap as well, which I'm just going to get rid of. I have no good build going on. Can you swap all in combat? No, I don't think so. I think the katana's too strong right now to pass up. Alright, are we gonna fight Tempest Flame Dance, Frost Street Challenger, or the super hard one? So it's like a bronze, silver, gold level fight. So you're choosing your own difficulty. I looked it up, it's double damage. Double damage is pretty spicy, but it's only a 20% chance. So like, you could take the chance and make it the rightmost weapon, give it the big damage buff, hope it crits and does double damage. But why hope it does double damage when you could just keep doing katana? I feel like, and it would go better. Were we struggling in the last? Let's go medium this time. Let's go medium, just to see.
It's your fault. I blame.
Because I don't know what any of their items do. This is AI. Freeze one item. Freeze an item. Deal a bunch of damage. Your weapons gain damage and you heal. All right, yeah, they freeze my stuff. I should have gone with the harder one. I should have gone with the hardest one. Just completely wipe the floor.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It is over already. Hand axe. Your weapons have +6 damage. There's another opportunity for a hand axe. We have kind of too many things going on. We got too many aquatic. We got aquatic, friend, and weapons, and we don't have consistent anything really. Sell small items, sell silver skills, get a tool. I don't know what a tool is, but the fact that it's grayed out, does that mean it's bad, or does the gold border mean that it's good, or does that not mean anything? A tool could just be a shovel, though. Yeah, that could just be a shovel. We could try like a silver skill. This is a bronze skill. There's a gold skill. The first time you use a large item, each fight haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. Captain's charge. The first time you use a large item, each fight adjacent items gain 4 poison. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. Ugh, these are not that good, huh? I guess it's got to be the last one. And then we can just put, like, Narwhal over here, Illusoray over here. That way, Narwhal is my leftmost, so it's at least attacking every 4 seconds. And so we're inflicting burn. Sells weapons, sells bronze skills, gain 3 gold. We do have some stuff to sell. Let's go look at
I'll
weapons.
spar with you, but
What is this? Little fish on the rock. If this is your only friend, your items have a 5% crit chance. It is literally a pet rock. A small weapon friend. A rifle that deals 5 damage and has 1 ammo. When you use this, reload this 1 ammo if it is your only weapon. It's another switchblade. You can upgrade it though. Ooh, it goes from 10 to 30 and then 2 to 4? That's a pretty good upgrade. Right? Because when you use an adjacent weapon, give it +4 instead of 2. That's nice.
Ooh,
And it makes the
cleaner
blade itself go to 30
the quicker the
damage.
fight.
Gotta be the switchblade. Should we sell some stuff? Or just reorganize the board? I think we should use the hand axe. Is it time to pivot out of... I think seaweed is not doing enough. Yeah, it's gonna be the end of day also. I'll get the shovel out. I'm gonna get the shovel out. Chat, I'm thinking sell seaweed, replace with hand axe. Because I just don't think healing for like 10, 20, 30 is gonna do that much for us with only 2 aquatic items. It's hard to say. It was at 130 at the end of the last fight. Is Revolver good? Well, here's the thing. Revolver's has got crit chance. 1 in 5 of double damage, and it's getting buffed +4 every shot. So it starts at 5, then it goes to 9, then it goes to 13, then it goes to 17, and we're about to buff it by bringing back out the +6 damage from hand axe. So it's gonna start at 11, which is possibly a 22 damage. We don't need heals, we just need to kill faster. Do we... This is the deciding moment. Maybe swap but just keep seaweed just in case. True, you don't have to sell it. That is true. You could just put it in here. That's a good point. For as much, I like the storage box. That's a cool feature. So you can like hold stuff for later. And the animation here is nice too. And then we don't have enough money for this. Which thing would we want to bring the cooldown? We still have this. Cooldown by 4%. That's not very much, obviously. Like, Katana, 4% of 2 seconds is not that much. So you probably want to use it on, like, one of your longest cooldowns? Do we care about slowing one item for 1 second? 3 times? Maybe. It's hard to say. The weapon on the left, hand axe? Maybe. Just throw that over there. Reduce the cooldown. And now... just do this and this. Bring the shovel out. And that way we can end the day and dig for treasure.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Level up. Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Uh-oh. How are you lugging this narwhal around? In the chest, I guess. Just in my chest. Upgrade seaweed. Narwhal is a weapon. And an aquatic, so it can always stay. But yeah, it's... I don't know. Would we rather upgrade Illusoray to see if we can get the slow better? Would we rather upgrade Seaweed to see if we can get a much better heal? Or we'd rather upgrade Narwhal? Can't really see a reason to upgrade Narwhal. It's probably got to be one or the other. I say we upgrade Seaweed.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Because now it's a plus 15 heal each time, so it's 50% more effective when you use aquatics. Okay, before we fight... Wait, it's not end of the day yet. Do I have to fight this with the shovel? Or do I get a chance to change my comp before the day ticks over? I think I have to fight with it, right? You have more board space. I have enough board space for one thing, yeah. That's what I'm fixing right now. I say screw Wallace. He's just not that good for us. And Illusoray is gonna lose... Well, we just take Illusoray out and put Wallace in, I guess. Neither of them are very good right now because we have to have the shovel out. It works from the bag? We got one chatter saying shovel works from the bag. I don't believe you. Does it? It's still 22 damage, so, I mean, it's only 10 seconds. Ban if wrong. Gnome saying, I don't want to disappoint you, bro. I don't want to disappoint you. But Nintendo's lying to you, dude. Nintendo's lying to you. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Nintendo gives you a guaranteed EX and a guaranteed full art starter at the beginning. Depending on which... It does depend on which pack you pick, though. Hit him with the classic gotcha strats. Yep, make him feel like a winner out of the gate. The first Wonder Pack is staged. Yep, so is the first actual pack. Okay, you know what? Chatter who says this is just gonna magic... Okay, that's just gonna happen from time to time. There we go. I'm gonna trust you, Chatter. If the shovel doesn't give me a free item at the end of the day, we're gonna have a problem, okay? Look, I got Illusoray with 2 adjacent friends. We got Seaweed for the 2 aquatic items for the heals. We got Hand Axe buffing all the weapon damage, including Narwhal, Revolver, Switchblade, and Katana versus potentially probably fake AI person for first run.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Beep boop, beep boop. No idea what any of their cards do either, chat. We're together in this. They do shield, burn, a lot of burn, haste, and damage. But we are smoking them. Was that a crit? They're making me feel so strong against the AI. They do not want me to lose the first run. Okay, it's day 4. Let's see if I get the free item. I don't see an item. Do you, chat? It's on the left. Okay, it is. We got it. Cool LEDs. Chat sees it. Slow one item for 1 second when you use the core. Slow an item for 1 second. Chatter saved. This chatter is saved. What does this mean? When you use the core. The core. Do we have a core? I don't think we have a core. Teaches skills with a high chance of upgrades. Buy gumballs. Gain 3 gold. It's a robot class item. Okay, so it kind of sucks for us. Is what you're saying. I'm thinking either high chance of upgrades or I gotta get the gumball machine, right? Get a gumball? Gumball's remaining 10. When you sell this, get plus 10 max HP. All in. Okay, well, actually, I can't go anymore. I'm full. I'm full of gumballs, man. Okay, I can't do more. I need a shop right now. Get an aquatic item. Nope, I don't have room. I need to go to a shop. Sells items with a high chance of upgrades.
We take pride in our restorations.
B1 and B2. Dude, we got revolver and I don't know if I need a shovel upgrade. 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, some of them are shields. Or crit chance. Oh dear, I wasn't looking at all. Well, I do have a shield item. I was not even looking. I just assumed they all did HP. Give your items +1 crit chance. Wait, when did I get this revolver? Oh, that's to purchase. That's not mine yet. That's not mine yet. What's it gonna upgrade to?
They don't make
Oh, I didn't mean to buy it, but I bought it, so it's mine now. Deal 21 damage. What did it do? I thought I put it back in the shop. If you put it back on the rack, it shouldn't be an auto purchase. When you crit, fully reload, starting at 21 damage. Whoops. +1 crit chance for everything. So we have 2 crit chance, and then 22 crit chance on the revolver. I'm not gonna upgrade the shovel. You touch it, you buy it, I guess. Dude, Hydro Dude has a majestic border around them. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is gonna be the true test of our skills. This might be the hardest encounter. All in on Hydro Dude, the hardest one. Hydro Dude has got electric eels. I'm facing the eels. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 14 damage. I'm gonna have to depend on Seaweed Man. We're gonna get ourselves killed. 56 damage every time your enemy uses a weapon, dude. Deals 63 damage? What are your skills? When you slow, your items gain 2% crit and +3 damage for the fight? Hard countered. All right, the first loss of the day, dude. We did not gain any rewards. We got 4 gold. It's either, I'm gonna go with just to the shop.
Back to business.
Coughing VA. Heal +10. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains +5 heal. It's a little late for that. Reload the item to the right. We don't need that. Burn for 4 with 3 ammo. No, I mean, the only one here that might be good is coral. The seaweed was not enough. Hydro Dude, scary. Etal will remember that. I will remember that. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna sell cool LEDs and get coral.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
There's just gonna be another proc for seaweed, which probably doesn't matter that much. And don't have enough money for anything else. This is a sad shop. The run might be going bad now. Work at the docks to earn some coin. Bronze junk items. Get a small weapon. Let's go to the docks. Oh, it's actually a skill. Gain 2 gold and a weapon skill. Gain 2 gold in a tool skill, 2 gold in a shield skill. Let's go weapon skill. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. My income's plus 6. Small weapon buff.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They all have like 3 numbers at the end of their name. That's funny. Dude, they got similar to me. I don't know what any of their items do either, chat. Piranha deals 13 damage. This deals double crit damage. 15% crit chance. At this, okay, we got a bronze victory for 4 wins. Heal equal to this item's value. Dude, there's so many items. Now, this is just one character, right? Bronze victories earn chests in ranked mode. Reach 7 wins to upgrade to silver.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Okay. Did I get an item? I did. Laser pistol. Deal 10 damage every 5 seconds. Sells large items. What's up, Pole? Work at the docks to earn some coin or get a tool. What's my strat? I feel like I don't have one. This is just round 1. Learning the game. Does this game have good lore? We're gonna do a lore deep dive on it to find out. Does working the docks increase income? I think it just gives you income and a skill, but we only have 2 skill slots left, and I don't know how to exchange these. Though I don't know if we need large items either. I'll try and get a tool. Harpoon, destroy a small item, but only has 1 ammo. So you can actually destroy one of their items. Is this game multiplayer? Presumably after the tutorial. Is it free? Not right now, it's not. But eventually will be. It's in closed beta right now. But yeah, I think it's like PvPvE. There's like PvE sections, and then there'll be PvE, and then you fight other players too. But it's mostly PvP after this, I think. But it is an auto battler, so it's not super stressful. The stress is in deciding what to do. This is just obviously going to go inside the chest for now.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Upgrade your leftmost aquatic. Your aquatic items have 3% cooldown. That's not very much. Gain 2 XP. Let's just try upgrading Illusoray. Let's see what it does. I don't know what their upgrade versions do, so let's just check it out. It's probably bad, but
The quicker the fight.
I'll find out. It is slow one item for 2 seconds instead of 1 second. Multicast up to 3 times. So it's twice as many seconds. So if you're gonna use it, then I'd rather have that for sure. Sell items with a high chance of upgrades, buy experience, or get a haste item. How valuable is leveling up, I guess? It is a bunch of max health. I kind of want to just go to a shop, though.
Art shop, art museum.
Another shovel. And then I could upgrade coral. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains heal. Just doesn't seem good enough. Doesn't seem quite good enough. I don't have anything to refill the ammo on the harpoon. So I'm just gonna sell... Your rightmost weapon has 24 damage. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. Your weapons have damage equal to your income, and your medium weapons deal +6 damage. I need to figure out how to use these. Is this Italic's first time playing? How come he seems to know what he's doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going through the first tutorial run. Not a clue. Not a clue. No idea. Because this is every 6.7 seconds. So we want it on something fast. 4 seconds is fine, actually. This item is not doing it for us. I don't think. But maybe we just upgrade it since it only costs 2.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Now this is pod race. So every time you use an aquatic item, this gains 15 heal. We have this aquatic item, and this aquatic item. So it is going to be getting big heals, but it does take 6 seconds to proc. We're still relying on the katana for the most damage. It's every 2 seconds it attacks, and then every time it attacks, my switchblade buffs it another 4 damage. And then it's buffing the revolver as well, which we're hoping crits for double damage. And that's pretty much all we got going on right now. Okay, last time we fought the big guy, we got our asses kicked. However, this guy doesn't have the swirly blue-purple around him. The mod squad? Uh-oh, it's... it's Gamer Deathbot and Nightbot. Surely it won't happen again. Surely it won't be a hard counter for weapon builds, right? Right? When you use another friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. This is like a friend build. Let's just sit back and watch. I can't read all the descriptions of these. Crypto? Uh-oh, they've got crypto. I have no idea what's happening. Green number go down. It's easy. Classic comment from chat. Seaweed is healing for 300 to 400. That is a lot. Every 6 seconds. The sandstorm will damage both sides equally until one is defeated. What?
Walk it.
What was that about a sandstorm? When you use another friend, this gains 1 burn for the fight. What is burn? Is it just a dot? Damage over time? I keep having to adjust the volume. No, I don't want to concede. Is there, there we go. The problem is, the music is good right now. And then super loud when we get into battle. Sell small and medium items. Get some chocolate bars. Get a small weapon. I think I'm hoarding too many things. Chocolate bars are like max HP, right? Let's get 5 gold choco bars. 30 max health when you sell these. Okay, we're just gonna invest in HP right now and try to get seaweed to keep healing us, keep us alive long enough for seaweed to just super heal us. Sells gold items, find a chest, or get a poison item. Let's go to Goldie so we can sell the chocolate bars. I love these giant cards because they remind me of board games that have very big cards and also slot machines that have big cards. Like when the slot comes down and it's the picture that takes up 3 reels, and you're like, yes, the bonus. But anyways, to the chatter who said, I don't know what's going on, none of us do. We're playing this for the first time. We're trying to figure that out right now. And so far it seems cool. There's a lot of options, that's for sure. A lot of decision making, which is important in this kind of game. And it seems like there's a lot of power-ups, skills, cards, upgrades, and this is only like 1 character. All right, so I don't see any reason to hoard these. There might be a bonus when you sell food, you know? There might be like a when you sell food, this happens. But for now, I would like to just take my health upgrades. Over 1,000 HP. And then see what this is. Your aquatic items have +1 multicast. That's really cool. But we'd have to give up all of our damage to make that happen. We would have no damage. Adjacent items have +25% crit chance. Adjacent items have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. Oh, that's spicy, but it's medium. Haste your small items for 1 second every 10 seconds, which I assume means it cuts a second off of their cooldown. Yeah, the +1 multicast for aquatic is very nifty, but we'd only be healing. Adjacent items. And they have a gold border. Oh, I just noticed the cards have borders. Like, this is obviously gold bordered. This seems bronze, question mark? They're similar. They're not... They're very similar. And then this is silver, but this is gray. I don't know. They're kind of different. You could just outlast them in sandstorms. Just sandstorm victory only. This guy only sells goldies. Well, yeah, I think so. It said he had a chance. He sells gold items. His name's Goldie. Yeah, that's his thing. I'm thinking about how to integrate Swashbuckle, but it takes up 2 small item slots. I think one thing's for sure, we have to get rid of probably Laser Pistol. Charcoal is fine. If I wanted to do plus crit, obviously we would want to crit Katana, but if you crit Katana, Katana won't be the rightmost card anymore, and then it won't get Switchblade bonus either. Which I don't know how valuable Switchblade is at this point compared to just crit chance. You could, however, put it between Hand Axe and Revolver, which I don't know if that's the best. But then you have to get rid of 2 of these. I think Coral is something we could get rid of unless we do want to go all in on Seaweed. Because think about Shipwreck. If your aquatic items have +1 multicast, right, and every time you use an aquatic item, this gains plus heal for the fight, then it's getting double the amount of stacking heals. Which is kind of insane in terms of survivability. But if we pivot into that and we're not getting any benefit from our weapon perks anymore. And this costs 24 gold, so how would you afford it anyways? Well, you could sell a few things, but yeah, it is 24 gold. That's true. Yeah, these are 16 each. Oh man, I have 9, so I'm not completely broke. And I could have 13 by selling both of these, and then if I sold 2 more... Yeah, I could have 17, for sure. The Shield Friend doesn't really fit the build. Yeah, it doesn't. You're right about that, so I'm gonna put him in there. And then we do need another friend for Illusoray, though. Or we could just get rid of Illusoray if we don't think it's doing very much. It is aquatic, so it is buffing seaweed. We could put Charcoal there instead. I don't think it's that good, though. Keep Wallace until next friend. Well, I have Charcoal, but Charcoal kind of sucks. Unless we were doing, like, big friend build. Maybe it's time to just... I would ditch Wallace and Illusoray for the Buckle. Probably. Yeah. But then what do we want to crit? The thing about multicast is, the multicast of Illusoray is working on seaweed, right? So every time Illusoray multicasts, it's plus 15, plus 15, plus 15 on seaweed every 7 seconds. The gun? I don't think that... The gun already has crit. So, like, if you put the crit somewhere else that has 27, it's the same thing, mathematically, right? Well, except that's a 4-second instead of a 6.7 second. Sorry, chat. This is analysis paralysis of the game, but this is also the fun part and what I enjoy about games like these. Because these are like, you get to stop and make decisions in between that I think are fun and satisfying. What would I crit with the Buckle? In my opinion, you should probably crit Seaweed. Maybe Seaweed and Revolver. Just in case Revolver runs out. I think that does make sense. Alright, I guess Illusoray's dead. That's gonna really hamper Seaweed, though. So we're sort of like... murdering the Seaweed potential. If we do that. And Narwhal is a weapon. Yeah, we're nuking Seaweed. I think the answer is... complicated. Why not Coral? Because Illusoray's best with 2 friends. So, like, it gets an extra multicast if it has another friend. So if that friend is Wallace... we just need a better friend. Like, we need either another Narwhal or something, you know what I'm saying? Because it gets 3 casts. So because it gets 3 casts, it makes Seaweed go plus 15 heals, plus 15 heals, plus 15 heals. So if you take out Coral, you're losing another aquatic to buff Seaweed. So basically, the more aquatic stuff we lose, the more Seaweed we lose. Coral is not a friend. It's just a small aquatic. So it's better to get rid of maybe than Wallace. But another aquatic friend would be ideal, I think. Okay. I really want Shipwreck, but we can't afford it. No matter what we do, I don't think. Because it sounds hilarious. Because then, like, hypothetically, if I ditched all my weapons, no, but then you don't. I would go for a survivability build where you just try and outlast the opponent. If I sold this, this would take the spot of 4, 5, 6. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Your healing potential with Shipwreck becomes very cool, yes. Can we afford the Buckle? Easily. We wouldn't be talking about it if not. We're not stupid. Okay, I gotta make a, it's decision time. Shovel's getting sold no matter what. Buckle helps healing, potentially, if it crits. I think the answer is ditch coral. For sure. And then I'm gonna hold it for now until I make sure this is right. Keep seaweed. Do we have a leftmost? Yeah, it's a leftmost burn 2. So we could do narwhal, illusory. Wallace is the least useful one. Unfortunately. This is really complicated positioning because I can't push hand axe to the right. I'll take the buff away from katana. And I guess I push it to the left and say, who cares about 2 burn? I didn't choose this. It just happened. Who cares about 2 burn? And then we go... I just need 16, so I need plus 5. So we go 2, 4, 5. We have 16. We get swashbuckle. Wait, why did its damage just go up so much? Oh, I didn't read the second line. Adjacent items have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. I didn't even read the second line. Okay, so it's even better than I thought it was. Because this is 47% crit, so it starts at 74 damage with a 47% crit chance. Holy moly. And then this starts at 37 heals, which doesn't matter that much. But 27% crit for the heal is very interesting. It starts at a better heal, I guess. Okay, all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Who's this? AI.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That was a tough shop encounter. I went all in. What is all this? We have a lot of Wallaces. We know what Wallace... We know what charcoal does. They have the core. Charge all items to the right of this. So just terrible positioning. And, oh, is it their right? Or my right? I assume it's not mirrored. And that the core should be over here.
Make you predictable. You move
I didn't get to see what
straight
anything else
line.
was. Easy win. Get 1 citrus and 1 coconut. Don't know what those do. If you have a friend, get 2 more. Your leftmost friend's cooldown is reduced by 6%. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. What's the point in having these be leftmost if you can just move stuff around before you do it? I don't know. Mysterious fruit of unknown qualities? Is there even an upgrade beyond gold border for seaweed? Like, in my opinion, just get seaweed.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And then it now is plus 20 health per item instead of 15. For whatever that's worth. Maybe I'm choosing poorly. Sells non-weapon items. Get chocolate bars. Lose 1 income. Nope. I only have 6 gold. And I have nothing to really sell. How much do chocolate bars cost? We can buy silver ones. I have 6 gold. Let's just... I'm going all in on HP. These are 20 max HP per. Aid convoys in navigating a danger... Oh, sells aquatic items! And I just spent all my money! Okay. Get a small shield item. Or aid the convoys in navigating a dangerous mountain pass. I gotta go to convoy. You guide the convoy for 2 gold and 1 XP. You work for the convoy for 5 gold. Escort them. Anything could happen. Invest in the convoy. Gain 2 income. Don't we want to gain income? For some reason? Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Gamba. We do have like a +2 to all weapons for whatever that's worth. And then you get more money at the start of each day. There's only 10 days, right? How much longer is the tutorial? It's gonna be a full run. They're not just gonna be like, you've gotten to play against 7 AI opponents. Now, using your build from winning guaranteed against all of them, go play against players in the same run. I'm gonna take the income. Oh, you know, you chose wrong. You noob. You should have chose better. All right, there's a 2 income. We gotta go against, you can pick a bronze encounter, silver encounter, or the hardest encounter. I'll pick the hardest one for the best rewards. We did lose against one of these already. I don't know who Enclave Weeper is. They do heals and poisons. We've never seen poisons before. So I assume they're gonna stack poison. How much poison do we have? That's a green number on top of a green background. Dude, the revolver is body slamming them, dude. When it's got like a 47% crit, it's doing 103, it's doing 100 damage. Jesus. Do they have a seaweed counter?
Waste of gunpowder.
Heal +10, shield +10. Buckler plus revolver is OP. It does seem really strong, yeah. It's a really nice combo. This will definitely be our best run all night. Against the AI, no doubt, yeah. Sells poison items from heroes. Work at the docks. Or gain regeneration. I don't know what regeneration is. I say let's go for money. Gain 2 gold in a weapon skill, 2 gold in a tool skill, or 2 gold in a shield skill. We are going to accidentally fill up our skills. Maybe this was not a good idea. Probably just more in on weapons. Your weapons have +4 damage for each tool you have? I picked weapon skill, not tool skill. I skip. You don't have to take it, I guess. Sells slow items, get a tool, small and large. Hello, Midsworth.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
The Grand Society. This is an ammo weapon. 20 damage and is slow. Your aquatic items gain 2% crit chance for the fight every 4 seconds, and you get a piranha. Your small items gain haste for 1 second at the beginning of the fight. None. How about none? I choose to sell my chocolate bars for HP.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Do I care to pay 3 gold to refresh, or do we just let it ride? I think let it ride. There are some expensive items. Level up, level up. Your leftmost ammo item gets 1 max ammo. Your aquatic items get 3% reduced cooldown. That's just so little. 3%? Get an ammo item. 3%? You couldn't make it 5? 5 was OP. It's all aquatic. Well, I only have 3, so I just don't think... that matters. Chat, what are the odds that we get 6 coin flips in a row that are... I mean, you could just get 1 ammo, because what if you hit 6 tails in a row? That would be... It only reloads if you crit. It could happen. What if it costs us a fight? I'm taking the +1 ammo. Alright, another AI. They're all gonna be AI.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
These are gonna be
legend
players,
on
I
Belaga.
assume, after this
I
run
may
is
be
over.
young for a captain,
This is
but
our
I've
learning
seen
run.
my share of storms.
We should wipe the floor with them. Maybe. We do some big damage dumps, 160 crit. And the heals keep on coming.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That
I paint
piranha.
my ship red,
It's a strong
but I
piranha. I wish you could study the board after the fight. 130 crit heal, that's pretty nice. Sells gold items. Eat at fins to get max health. But gold items, though. I do have 17 gold. They're so big, though. Ballista, 10 seconds. When you use an ammo item, this gains 50 damage for the fight, but it only has 1 ammo. So it needs to be refilled. It needs to be reloaded. When you crit, haste an item for 2 seconds. Adjacent items have 30% crit, but that's a medium. It's kind of similar to the buckle. Adjacent items have plus 25% crit chance. Jesus. At the start of each fight, a random enemy item has its cooldown increased. That's not as good. Why would you get Spyglass when Sextant exists? Every time I crit, I get a haste. This is only one. This is just RNG's take the wheel. Like, it'll give one of their items 3-second increase cooldown. Hope it's good, and it has less crit chance. Sextant your revolver, but I can't both sext. I guess if I don't care about Switchblade on the revolver anymore, but the Switchblade is buffing its damage. When you use an adjacent weapon, give it plus 4 damage for the fight. So revolver is just getting more powerful every time it hits, and then the katana is just getting more powerful every time it hits. And it's on a 2-second cooldown. So it's activating Switchblade a ton. The axe is not enough by itself to fit another item. And the only way to buff the revolver is to move it away from Switchblade, basically. Yeah, but 30% crit plus haste on katana. It says haste an item. It's not hasting itself. But yeah, it will haste an item for 2 seconds. I mean, I could just hold the Switchblade and then not sell it, and that way we keep it to swap it back out if it doesn't work. Maybe. Because, yeah, I agree, hand axe is kind of meh. And I don't think we need bandages. Okay. We ride. Well, I guess the damage shoots up to 100 because its crit chance shoots up. So therefore, it gets the damage bonus. And it starts at a 100 damage revolver. And then every time it crits, haste an item for 2 seconds. Revolver plus katana. Dude, I do have a revolver and katana. 32% katana crit as well, which is respectable. 77% crit on the revolver. So I shouldn't have picked the extra ammo for it now, is what you're saying. Revolver machine gun. Could be. It could be. All right, that seems good. We ride. Find any item. Get some choco bars. Get 3 spare change. I'll take any item, please.
Change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Oh, did it mean to buy? I thought it meant like find. At least it lets us see some items. Rolling pin. When this gains haste, give it 5 damage. Ritual dagger. Deal 14 damage and lifesteal. Haste 1 item for 1 second every 4 seconds, and then heal 5 when you haste. So there's like a haste build, potentially. Goodbye. Oh, Jesus, chat. Radiant Corsair with scary red borders around it. That's gonna be... That's even harder. That's got to be harder than the other one. We already lost to the purple one. Is our build better now? Or worse than it was then? This is still the questionable section of the build over here. That's 12 money. Yeah, and what, 5 XP? Full send? All right. 20. It's got 2,600 max health. What the hell is this? When you slow burn 3, burn 3. They've got the spyglass crit. Deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max health. Oh! I need heals. Ah, they crit too. Oh, you should not have done that. And it's getting more powerful! It's over. It's over. Chat, you gotta respect the scary red borders, man. You can't just send it with a mid build. Okay? Overconfidence? There's no overconfidence. It's getting bullied by chat. I had no confidence. I think it had level 12 or 13 on the portrait of that enemy. They may well have. Gain a small aquatic item. It's gold. It's a clam. Pearl. When you use an aquatic item, shield 10. I don't think that's good with our build, but like, there's definitely a world where it is. Cell medium. Gain 25 max health per level. It's not as much as it could be.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Grenade. 1 ammo. Deals 60 damage when you use another aquatic or ammo item. This gains 30 damage. If the item is large, reload. We can't reload. We don't have the ability. Your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight every time this attacks. The problem is we have no scaling now because we took Sextant. So the revolver's not scaling and the katana's not scaling. It used to scale. Is it time to drop the aquatics? Is plus 6 damage every 4 seconds worth? It is if it's actually plus 12 because of guaranteed crits, right? I don't think the seaweed's doing enough.
Newfall teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Does it increase per attack? Yeah. That's why it's under the same paragraph. Okay, let's re-roll. Freeze for 1 second, deal 20 damage. When you freeze, this gains 5 damage for the fight. These are not worth. Okay, so we can just put whatever fits out here. Probably none. We got this awkward empty space. I guess Switchblade, but there's no way to get an adjacent item easily unless we rearrange stuff. This is your rightmost. Wait a second. Your rightmost weapon has 24 damage. So what if? Hold on. How do I keep that at the katana? I'm thinking. Because this can only be adjacent to 2 things, right? So it's got to be adjacent to the 2 super crits, presumably. And then... how do I get this next to 2 weapons? What do we do this? It's kind of hard to, like, precisely shift these around. There we go. Okay, so now the rightmost weapon is the revolver. So it's buffing its base damage from 100 to 124. So it's going to open with more base damage. No, this is not touching anything else. This needs to be touching something else. Wow, yeah, the adjacency actually makes this very complicated. So basically, here's what we want. We want the katana to be next to the sextant. This is how it was set up before. The katana hits every 2 seconds. So when an item crits, haste another item for 2 seconds. So every time it crits, it's going to make another item hit faster. And so because our board is so many medium items, it's going to hit one of the 4 weapons that we have, right? It's going to haste one of the weapons. I don't know if it can haste itself. It just says haste an item, so it might be one of 3 weapons. So we're effectively potentially making the revolver hit much faster, or we're making the switchblade hit much faster, or we're making the shark. Hopefully it's either the shark claws or the revolver, not the switchblade. So there's like a 2 out of 3 that it's a decent one, but we'd like the switchblade to also be next to the revolver. I mean, to the katana, but I have to give up that, like, weapon damage bonus where the rightmost weapon has 24 damage. Because no matter how I do this, we have 3 items that need adjacencies and only 3 items, but mathematically we need 4 items for them all to be buffed, or we have to give up one of the adjacency buffs, basically. So we can't have our cake and eat it too. So what we want is the katana to be activating super fast, which is buffing it with 4 damage every time it attacks. So it's getting better, and therefore the crit's getting +8. And then we also want it to haste every time it crits, but this is going to crit all the time and haste. So they're going to be hasting each other, hopefully. +24 is equivalent to 5 switchblade procs up front. Yeah, but we usually go beyond 5 long term. That's the issue. So it's difficult to have your cake and eat it too here. And if not the Switchblade, we don't really have anything else that currently fits, I don't think. How long is a round? You will spend more time deciding how the round should go than the round will take. That's the same as Super Auto Pets, Backpack Battles, any of those type of games. You know, you take a long time to think, and then you press go, and then fireworks go off. But I would like one of these two to get buffed, and Switchblade is only buffing Shark Claws, which sucks. But the bonus damage from this is better, probably. But none of these could replace Switchblade, I don't think. Because we have stuff we can sell. We just need to find some... Maybe we just need to find some... Survive long enough to find more shops with this suboptimal build. Because I don't think either of these are good for us. How much higher is Katana if Buckle and Sextant swap? Well, we don't get the haste from Katana if we swap them. So it'll do more damage, but its value is also in hasting other items 2 seconds whenever it crits, which is 1 in 3. We can also just do this. But so like I don't know, we can't have everything. But we could have it where the Katana has a 57% crit chance. Maybe this is the best case scenario. And then Revolver is just a 47% crit. Is that bad? But Katana is a higher crit. And we just play off of haste. Sexton is global for haste. It doesn't need to be adjacent. Yeah, but it has a 30% crit chance on it for adjacency. It does need to be adjacent. Otherwise, the thing you want to do the crits doesn't have a crit chance. Adjacent does mean adjacent, it does. Because this is attacking twice as fast as the Revolver, right? So the Revolver looks like it has stacked damage, but if we spread the crit over to the Katana, we get double damage because it's attacking twice as fast, and we get more haste procs to make everything else go faster. It's interesting. Let's try it. Okay, this is going to be easy because it's just an AI pretending to be a player.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
These are we've lost 2 of the challenge runs. These are not the challenge runs. I don't know what these items do though. Shield, huge shield. 65 is their shield number, the yellow number, but I think we crit through this easy peasy. Look how fast it is. Oh my god. The Katana's just Katana's doing insane work. Silver victories earn more chests in rank mode. Reach 10 to upgrade your victory to gold. Okay.
All cannon, no ball.
Will do. Herma sells heal and regen items. Sells skills. Get a small shield item. Maybe we go to a shop just so that we can sell this stuff. Also, every time Shark Claws attacks, it buffs all weapons plus 6 damage. So that's Switchblade, Katana, and Revolver. I think we go to the shop. We do have 2 skill slots. Okay.
Experience is treasure.
A gold skill? 2 gold skills? I forgot this is a shop. They sell skills. Your rightmost weapon has 40 damage instead of 24. Upgrade our burn. When you win a fight against a player, gain 4 gold. It's a little late for that on day 8, I feel like. Maybe? Just starting it with plus 16 damage, which is a plus 32. This, you have to win 3 fights to pay this back, right? You can also refresh it for 3. How much money do I have? We've got 8, 10, 12, 16, plus 9. 16 plus 9 is 25. So we do have 25, which is not enough to buy 2 gold perks. And refresh. So I kind of have to pick one or the other. I mean, more damage is more better. I just don't know how much. This actually translates to.
We'll borrow more gold.
I can't afford that. Okay, true. My bad.
Now this will inspire
I'll take
the
it.
crew.
Your leftmost friend, your weapons gain 1 damage for each weapon you have. Your leftmost ammo item. Oh, these are unfortunate. I guess just the only one that buffs damage. 115 to start with. Sells ammo items, get some chocolate bars, get a burn item. If we get chocolate bars, can I sell stuff to afford the chocolate? Yeah. All right, let's go big. All in on gold choco bars. Plus 30 max HP apiece. Is this game like Hearthstone Battlegrounds? I don't know. I never played Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Sold Narwhal, game over. Gold should be easy, right? We should be able to handle the gold guy. Uh-oh, never mind. It's the eels. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage. We just gotta do more damage. If he can't buff the eels, then we're fine. Yeah, it's just staying at 5 damage. There's a lot going on. Yeah, they couldn't buff the eels.
Pathetic.
Eels
As
plus
spineless
something
as
like
a
Switchblade is probably a good combo. Deal 15 damage. This does double crit. We're not really using that type of build. Sells vehicles like boats. Get a tool. Sells medium items. Bronze, silver, gold. Let's go to the shop.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes?
Cars, boats, and planes.
Someone with guts. That's who.
Some large boys. Your aquatic items have multicast. Flagship. Every 6 seconds, deal 25 damage. If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has +1 multicast for each. And then haste your small items for 1 second. Every 10 seconds. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this. So they haste each other. Okay, we don't care about any of those. Just gonna take my max HP. And be on my way.
Take a test flight before you go, just for kicks.
Sell non-weapon items. The Tyrant's agents have found you. Oh, dear. This is just gonna be like a challenge fight again. Are we gonna get wrecked? Probably. Let's see what it is.
You're just another contract.
Doesn't seem like the rewards are insane, so maybe it's doable.
They told us you wouldn't come quietly.
Wanted, when you win a fight against a player, gain 1 XP. Slow all enemies. Oh yeah, easy.
You didn't pay us enough for this.
Easy.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
There are so many vendors in this game. Next chatter. It's almost like this game is called the BAZAAR or something. Broken shackles. Your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight every 6 seconds. When you use a weapon, charge this 1 second. What is charge? That seems good for us, but what is charge? I'm not sure what that power-up does.
Let's not report this yet.
Level up. Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. Get aquatic, get a friend. Unfortunate. This character is pirate-themed. So they have a bunch of weapons and aquatic things. Charge advances cooldown reduction. What does that mean? The problem is we only have 3 weapons that this is buffing. Like it skips a second. So what is the difference in haste and charge? It just lowers the actual cooldown. Chat, I am aware the Switchblade is a weak spot in this. I know. It's just here because we have no other card. However, we are taking 43 damage off the board, plus whatever it's buffing to Shark Claws, you know, which is not nothing. However, we're going to test it out. Haste stacks. When you use a weapon, charge this for 1 second. So it gets like a little bit faster. I'll have to watch it on the next one, I think. You can sell an item. You can also sell a friend. Haste makes it charge 50% faster. Charge literally just skips the cooldown. We'll see. I don't know if +6 damage is... Let's just take a random aquatic. Hey! We got a port! I can sell this thing for 12. That's not bad at all. Reload all your items to ammo and charge them 1 second every 6 seconds. Your items have +2 max ammo. At the start of each day, get a small ammo item from any hero. I mean, that's a cool item, but don't think it fits our build.
Just tell the tyrant we haven't found.
We can make some money off of that, though. All right, another AI. It's almost day 9.
We're out to dethrone a king.
We're almost done with our
not to
tutorial
squabble
run.
with
I'm still
nobody.
learning.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Game seems really cool so far, though. Okay, I'm gonna watch this thing. Uh-oh, multicast 4? The flagship is gonna pummel us. But we're powering up!
Defeat does not
Okay,
defeat me.
katana crits are insane every 2 seconds. Getting buffed
Bravery
by
without
2 different
strength
items
is a
as well.
sword without a blade.
Huge scaling. Yeah, we scale up. Super fast crits that only get stronger. Yeah. Visit one of 3 hero merchants. Sell skills. We do have missing skill slots and it's day 9. I do have 28 gold though. And more. Purchase an item from Dooley, Mac, or Jules. The chef, the robot, and the potion master. I don't know what the difference is in any of these guys. Unreleased heroes. Look at that, yeah. Unreleased characters. I don't know, dude. Jules will lead us to victory. Robot doggo. Chef with multiple arms. Chef does have multiple arms. Restorative oven mitts. When you burn, whoops, burn and freeze. Good job, chat. You chose just terribly. You chose terribly. Completely useless.
Few
Weapon
warriors
vendor.
live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
When you use an ammo item, deal plus 15 damage. We do use a lot of revolvers, but that's not good enough. These ammo items are unfortunate. The boulder, deal damage equal to your enemy's max health every 24 seconds. It's an enraged timer. Not a boulder, the boulder. If you don't have shield or heals, gotta survive 24 seconds. A hasted boulder. I don't have room for it. It's massive. Haste boulder build probably exists. It's absolutely massive. I think reroll, right? Boulder's cool though. Oh, we got some shitties. 100% crit chance with 1 ammo. Burn build. When you freeze, this gets more powerful. Deal 12 damage, gain a gold. This game reminds me of, besides the obvious comparisons you've already made, like Backpack Battles and Super Auto Pets, it reminds me of those games, but combined with a board game called Dominion. If you've played Dominion, it seems like seem like a stretch, but if you think about it, the like playing cards to gain gold and basically the funky combos where you kind of do select cards from the center of the board the same way and make your own combo hands. That brings me back a ways. Yeah, well, I think we just have to sadly skip.
You'll be back
we have a
with bruises.
I'm not doing it again. Okay, we're gonna go.
One last breath.
How do you tell what level they are? They have a 2,600 damage sniper! They just got one shot by Widowmaker! What the hell? That was
My failure.
that was
My
the
will to
medium
get stronger.
challenge! Just insta-killed! And I've been picking max health items the entire game! What the hell, dude? I didn't even pick the hardest one. Is that like a base item, or is that just RNG that character had buffed it so much? That was way stronger than the boulder. Oh my god. Start your next fight with 100 shield. I gotta eat more chocolate, I guess. Aimbotted. Dude, it's the same ones. I don't have room! Okay, no, we can get rid of these. You can kind of just sell whenever, I guess. Yeah, now I have room. Friend, a shark ray, golden shark ray. When you haste, this gains 25 damage for the fight. I do have one haste, but it's only every 7 seconds. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. See all the Bazaar has to offer. BazaarCon, or get an item. Gotta go to BazaarCon. Gain 2 XP. That is a networking, swag collector, get 3 small items. Artist Alley, get a diamond item. Deal damage equal to this item's ammo. The Tamu gun. I don't know how to keep it stocked up on ammo. That's the... It seems cool, but we don't have any plus ammos.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it'll just go down for us. There's things that restock ammo. We gotta outpace the flagship. We gotta get some crits, man. This one's closer than I would like it to be, and they're barely staying alive.
You fall like a boulder.
Okay.
Flow like the waves.
Dawn of the final day for the tutorial. We still are missing skills. I would
You
like
look
to
like
get
a
some
hardy
item
one.
upgrades.
Need some work.
At the start of each fight with Dragon Tooth, spend 3 gold and your weapons perma-gain 5 damage. That sounds like it'd be awesome to get early on. Flamberge. 8 seconds, deal 200 damage. This deals quadruple crit damage. It costs 100 gold. Ouroboros, 9 seconds, 6 poison. When you poison, gain +2. I assume it's similar how in Super Auto Pets, the further you get in the game, the more powerful items become available to you. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I assume these are like items that start to appear late in the game. How much money can we make? If we sold everything, we got 12, 24, 36, 37, 38, plus 14. There's 48, 52. We can never afford the Flamberge. Even if we sold everything. How good is the shark compared to the claws? What? The shark. The dragon tooth? This shark? The claws buff every weapon +6. So they're buffing the katana and the revolver each time, which if these crit, that's +12 damage every time this shoots off. And it should be shooting off quick because we're hasting it often with the katana, in theory. So it's sort of like a synergistic... I know that when you haste, it gains 25 damage, but it's also a 7-second cooldown instead of 4. So it's almost twice as long. But that doesn't mean that it's not good. But yeah, they'd be similar, and it'd be difficult to tell. And we do have port... Which I guess we do have port plus machine gun. But I don't think that would do much. I'm liking the synergies so far. Yeah, the synergies seem really interesting, even for one character. We're only playing one character right now. And this character has, like, her own deck of cards. And there's at least, like, Just from our first run, it seems like 3 or 4 different builds we could have done. Compared to how we ended up. We've kind of distilled it into this, like, crit katana, crit revolver build. That's trying to power it up with broken shackles and shark claws to kind of, like, scale over the fight. But we have to survive the sniper to do that. I'm thinking let's just refresh. They make slot machine noises when this refreshes. I hear it. Like, they go ding, ding, ding. Like, that's a slot machine noise. Heal 100 with a crit chance. Turbo Pesky Pete. Burn 4, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Turbo Lighthouse. Large aquatic property. When you slow, haste 1 item for 1 second. How about refresh again? Yeah, the artwork's all really good too. Isocoric Freezer. Freeze an item. Heal equal to 4% of your max health. I have so many items. We can just keep refreshing for a bit just to see what's here. Nitrogen Hammer. When you freeze, gain 25 damage. Jabalian Drum. When you use a weapon, give all weapons +1 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, give it haste. Oh, man. But it's so big. This is like giant drum with a bunch of small weapons. If you add a bunch of tiny weapons, then that would be best. Big weapons, not so much, I don't think. Mortal Coil. 8 seconds, deal 120. The weapon to the left of this has lifesteal. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome, but... do we ditch Shark Claws for that? Broken Shackles gets weaker the fewer weapons we have, though. Yeah, I'm thinking about Lifesteal Katana. But I don't know if it's enough lifesteal. It's huge. I feel like I'm getting sucked in by the giant ones. All right, let's sell some stuff we can never use. When you crit, use this. I just can't keep them reloaded without that ship that I just sold. It seems like it'd be fun to try. It would be fun to try. This is the final day anyways. We may as well experiment, and we're playing against the AI, so let's not take it so seriously. We'll go boom, boom.
Magnificent find.
And then what we'll do is swap these. So Katana is getting the bonus damage from the rightmost, +40. It's on the fastest cooldown, has the most crit. This still has 47% crit. And then we go, the weapon to the left of this has lifesteal. Wait, this is a weapon. Oh no. This is a weapon. Uh-oh. Mistakes may have been made. How important is that? That base damage is kinda important. Has to be the hard left? I don't think so, because they use the phrase adjacent. So... but maybe. You can't use 2 interchangeable keywords to mean adjacent. It should say the adjacent weapon to the left of this has lifesteal, if that's what it means. But maybe? Yeah, it doesn't highlight unless you move it right next to it. They gotta change that phrasing. Because, yeah, it doesn't highlight until you go over here. Well, that makes things complicated. Because then I can't... Now there's no weapon to the left of this, so it's sort of pointless. I would have to get rid of one of these two, which is going to be a big bonus debuff, I think. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Awful. 34 damage. Oh, more. We got baited. We don't have to use it. I think I got baited. I spent the money, but now I don't want it. It's a really cool idea, though, but we can't have our cake and eat it, too. I'm gonna say that a lot. All right, how was this set up before? I think it was set up like this. Yeah, I didn't sell the first item. Again, it seems really cool. I sold it back out of spite, and also just because I need to keep some space clear. Gain a temporary boost? Well, I mean, we're at the end of this run, so why not get a temporary boost? Revolver was right. I think this is better. Because having the katana have the damage bonus since it attacks twice as fast is better. Gain 10% of your max health for the rest of the day. Give your items plus 40 heal for the rest of the day. Your weapons gain 20 damage. Yep, that one. Void Golem, these guys are all level 12. So if we're gonna lose, we may as well lose in style. Oh shit. Destroy a small enemy item for the fight? They destroyed my swashbuckle. Oh my god. Alright, so the AI challenge runs are...
I need to cut back on the brawl.
I've lost like 4 of them. I'm glad this is just a tutorial. It's real risk-reward type of content there, man. They are not pushovers. Good God. Let's try and buy XP.
Tea, can I spill for you?
Gain a treasure chest.
You won't believe who I met the other day.
Upgrade your leftmost item. I don't know, dude. I wish you could preview what it becomes. So this is when you crit, haste an item for 2 seconds. 3 seconds, and you get plus 50 crit. All right, that was worth, I think. That was worth. But the question is, should that be the, should we swap swashbuckle? It's gonna lower the damage of revolver a lot. But then when they both, that's got a high crit chance. So we get, I think maybe taking advantage of the haste is better than the revolver having damage. I don't know, I could be totally off. I'm just going based on vibes. Give me
Any
some
good fights
weapons.
lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Should the revolver go back to the right? Nope, I want the fastest weapon to have the biggest damage buff. Plus 40 damage. So katana has to stay right to get that. Because katana is how I win, basically. Cannonade. When you use a weapon, deal 50 damage. Could push the claw to the far right. I don't think you were listening a second ago. Okay, cannonade. When you use a weapon, deal 50 damage. Probably can't do that. Repeater, deal 25 damage. When you use another ammo item, use this. Interesting. And then the freaking ballista. How about none? When you burn, use this. Another shark. And if you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has multicast. All right, skip.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
It's almost GG's. The final round. Maybe? Maybe the final round?
You do see these tusks.
Should be easier than the challenge, but they've got diamond items over here too. Shield and heal. Is that a multicast? Alright, you guys are gonna have to spool up faster than this, dude. Alright, katana doing 500 damage crits. It takes a while for the engine to get going.
I paint my ship red. Ha ha! My people, my crew,
I
my
beat
father,
the
1,000
tutorial.
voices guide me to
A
victory.
perfect victory. Cool, I like the end screen. The winnings, I wish I had more skills maybe. And you get to do like a snapshot of your run so you can share with other people. Steam engine build. I won the tutorial. Win chests in ranked mode. Okay. So we got casual mode and ranked, which I'm assuming will be some kind of ticket system, considering I have gyms up here. Let's see, I have nothing in the collection because I literally just got here. Don't know what any of these tabs are, but they're interesting. And then we got 2 locked heroes. Jabalian Merchant, Pygmalion. It's a freaking Pygmalion. It's an alien, a shrewd businessman who dreams of life as a tycoon. Pygmalion leverages knowledge of investments and economics to get a leg up. I've already got 2,000 gems because I'm in the closed beta. I mean, I'm gonna have to take the discount, right? And just get all of them. I assume only one of them's 500 since it's a second hero discount. With an arsenal of robotic weaponry and visions of robot kind's liberation, Dooley is living proof of massive things coming in minuscule packages. Gotta get all the characters. Yeah, there's 3 characters right now, but I think there's supposed to be a bunch more that are being worked on. Ranked. Are these my ranked tickets? It has the same icon. So you go boom, 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 boom. And then you got normal free play. That makes sense. My collection. I got nothing except what came with the basics. Gems! Gemstones! More! I can't click fast enough. Does it have a max? Is there a top end, or will they just be like, yeah, if you want to click? How many gems do you think I need? Somebody make an auto clicker for me. The 0 moved to the next line. 1 million will do. They really didn't expect anybody to click this many times, I think. I don't even think there's enough stuff to spend this much money on in the game at this stage. Like, if you started Marvel Snap, yeah, I mean, 2 grand is nothing in Marvel Snap. Okay, I've had enough. What if it stays there if I go back? Okay, good, it resets. Now, here's the question. Chat, do we play as a same character so we can get familiar? New character to see other things. I'm not playing ranked yet. I mean, I could. I don't know how to buy more ranked tickets. It doesn't really tell you. I don't even see a shop. Same character, get good. Like, I want to play with all of them, obviously. It says free for rank. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be free on the first one. They're going to rip that ticket and it's not going to be free anymore. They got to get you in the door first. I thought this game is free. It will be, but closed beta is not. That's why it's closed. That's what closed means. It means it's either pay for or invite only. Or you can buy an invite. You get a rank ticket from completing the tutorial. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, maybe the shop is here. There is a The Bazaar page, which I don't have access to yet. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick. Take a dog outside, and then we're gonna start a new run. And I guess we can do a Gamba. You guys can Gamba on the run against other people. How far will first real run go? There's what, 10... I guess it could go more than 10 days, huh? We'll do it by wins. It's up to 10 wins. So we can have... How many categories? Let's have 2 categories. 1 to 2 wins. 3 to 4 wins. 5 to 6 wins. 7 to 8 wins against, I assume, actual players. 9 to 10 wins. Now this is player wins, not against the, like, it's only the ones that count for your final score, not the ones against the AI. All right, start a prediction. There you go. Prediction is live. Tab back in and Gamba your points away. We'll play one more run with the first character, and then we'll do a different character. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. This game seems really cool so far. Glad you're exploring it with me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. What up? I beat the timer. We're back. Bonk. Bonk. Howdy, gamers. I hope it won't be easy to get meta builds. There will definitely be a meta. As with any card game in which the goal is to win, especially if the goal is to win in ranked. But yeah, the honeymoon phase is nice, right? Because nobody knows what's going on. I'm sure there will also, given that there's so many cards, combos, and possibilities, right? The devs couldn't have predicted every card combo. And I'm sure there will be some funky combos we run into, just like in Super Auto Pets, where it's like, holy moly, how did they even put that together? And the nice thing is, losing once does not mean you lose the game, right? So the way that they have it structured, you basically have what amounts to a run health pool. And each time you lose, it drains from that health pool. And then when it's out, you lose. So you lose more of that run health the further you are in the run. Is what it. So if you lose early, it's not as punishing, is what it seems like. Though we're about to experiment and experience that for ourselves. And if those of you who joined the stream late and were like, I have no idea what's going on, once again, I don't either. I don't know what's going on either. But now's the time to tune in and tab in, because the beginning of the run is going to be the easiest to understand section. But yeah, my first impressions are, it seems cool. It seems fun. So, this is the beginning. This is how it starts. It's been a while since we started. This one should be a real run, not against exclusively AI, but it's kind of PvPvE. So it starts on day 1, and our goal is to get 10 victories. And then down here is the prestige, which is our health. So if you lose prestige based on what day it is, I believe. Could be wrong, but we'll see. It will definitely be losing more this time, because we didn't lose at all against the fake players. So we start at level 1, no XP, 250 base health, 8 gold. We make 5 gold income per day. So the day, once this ticks all the way around, day 2, right? Vanessa's quarters, we choose an item and skill to begin, to start with. So these are the items. We got pop snappers, could try a burn ammo build, which seems a little risky, but could be good. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains heal 10. So if you wanted to try coral, the earlier you do it, the better it gets, right? The problem is that, as we saw, the health becomes like 3,000 to 4,000. So eventually this isn't, at the beginning, it might be decent, but I don't think it's gonna help long term. But we don't need it to be, right? We can always pivot and change. Shoe Blade is a weapon that does 30 damage with a 30% crit chance every 6 seconds. So it's kind of like weapons, aquatic, or maybe burn/ammo. I think I'm more interested in either the burn or the aquatic. By the way, what did you guys end up gambling on? You've got almost 2 million points, like 1.5 to 2 million channel points. Most of you seem to think it's going to be 3 to 4 or 5 to 6 wins. Some of you have no faith in me, which is unfortunate. Those of you who bet 1 to 2 wins with 200,000 channel points, you think I'm just going to get wiped in the first game? I don't know about that. Burn seems fun. Burn could be fun. I do really want to get like a full aquatic build. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to manifest it. But maybe we try this just to go crazy. Maybe the people suggesting burn are the team 1 to 2 win people. They're trying to sabotage me. Because my question is, what happens after the 3 ammos consumed in like the first battle? We gotta have another thing that does damage to beat anything, right? Well. Your burn items have +3 burn, so immediately we're committed, I guess. Your leftmost item has +15% crit, and at the start of each fight, perma give all your weapons +3 damage. Oh, that one's would have been nifty, huh? So these are skills. So we have 6 skill slots down here, and it seems like once you pick a skill for your build, you just have it. I don't know if you can get rid of it. So it seems like a finite number of slots. So you don't want to fill your board up with crappy skills, though some of them can be upgraded later. So let's go burn items have +3. Just all in. Now it's a 9 burn instead. And now we get a shop or an event. Sells non-weapon items, sells skills, gets 3 spare change. I feel like we need an item.
Discounts for peace.
Discounts for peace? A lighter, burn 1 every 3 seconds. Well, this one is infinite though. It does not have ammo. That's why it's so much smaller, but it's also immediately a +3. So definitely gotta get that. Haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds, every 4 seconds. And then every 4 seconds, give the weapon to the right of this +5 damage for the fight. So this is a tool. Neither of these do damage. So the question is this enough to win a fight? Don't we have to fight next? I haven't really got the cadence down, like between fights. Is it a fight against players every like 6th? Should I refresh and try to get another item? I don't know if this is enough to just like beat anybody when we have 250 health. All good, you can tank prestige, that's true. I'll still have 3 coins left. At the start of each day, get a piranha. Reload the item to the right of this 1 ammo every 4 seconds. Boom. It's not going to be 1-to-1, but gotta be that, right? Yeah, every 4 seconds it'll give me a +1 back. So it's not going to be... This is 3 seconds, this is 4, but still. Alright, looks good. This is going to be against AI. So this one is not... If you lose this, I don't think it matters. These are all level 1. So it's Viper, Banana Ball, or Pyro. I'm assuming Pyro is what I'm doing. Burn versus burn. I have no concept of what... This is probably poison. What if his burn's better than mine? Let's try Banana Ball. They have slow 1 item for 1 second, heal for 10, and a med kit. So I don't even think... Do they do damage? Wow, they're burning fast! How fast does fire damage burn?
See that plank? Walk it.
A pyromaniac on a pirate ship? Duct tape is my reward. Slow 1 item for 1 second. When you use an adjacent item, shield for 5. Okay. Bananas are incredibly flammable, apparently. This dude sells small and large items. Sells weapon skills. Or get a small friend. We don't have that much money. We have enough to buy like 1 thing, and we can sub out the duct tape for 1. Ammo refills every encounter, yeah. Because this is not a weapon. We don't have any weapons, so I don't really care about weapon skills. So I think it's either small and large items or a friend. I just don't think we're gonna have any friend synergy, are we? Isn't shop always better because you can just choose where your money goes right now? I think it is.
The Grand Society of Master
Because everything's really cheap. This is like the setup phase. Your items have 10% crit. I don't know if burn can crit. Adjacent items have +1 ammo. And then grenade is an ammo-based item. We can reload the grenade. But is that good? Why is he selling your amulet? Shh. Because it's the bazaar, okay? Is it worth going grenade and cannonball? And then just restocking the grenade with the powder flask? But then I could just buy this for when we level up. Even though we don't have room, our board doesn't have room for it right now. And then just get rid of duct tape.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I carry this company. Backseating, green lighting for this stream. Do we go all in on cannonball and then just hold on to cannonball inside of our chest for later? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Lock it in. All right, Curio sells bronze junk. We don't have that. You can find an abandoned chest or get a haste item. It's one of these two. I guess the abandoned chest could be anything. It could even be a haste item. Does haste synergize with our ammo? Probably not right now. Let's just go for the chest. Gain 2 gold and 1 XP. Get a small or medium. The problem with the smaller medium is it's basically just going to be worth gold. I think just go for the guarantee, like it's going to be worth like 1 to 2 gold to sell anyways. What are the odds it synergizes with our build? And then we get the XP and try and like level up earlier to get the larger board. Perhaps. Okay, is this an AI? Wait, did chat Gamba for no reason? This is definitely an AI. I may have to refund your channel points. Maybe all the players are in ranked? And I should have just played ranked. Do you think just the casual mode is versus AI?
Land legs make you place to store the rest of the tyrant.
Should I just abandon the run and start a ranked run since we're at the beginning? Burn is nasty though, yeah. We're gonna re-roll and have a terrible build. Your leftmost ammo item gains +1 max ammo. No, do ranked. Just get 10 wins. I mean, I will if there's no players in this. If we don't have to play against anybody in this mode, then that's exactly what's going to happen. Your burn items get +1 burn. See, the thing is, this is not a skill, I don't think. This is just like a temporary power-up. I guess plus burn. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I can just keep the bets and do a ranked run instead. Well, if the next player we are supposed to fight is AI, then I'm probably gonna switch, because I already have one victory. Unless it intentionally gives you easy layups at the beginning, and then you play against players the further you go. I don't know. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. But anyway, Fortnite has ruined video games, is what I'm trying to say. Okay? Everybody is too sad and soft to get killed by other people, so now every single competitive game has to be against AI to build your confidence so you don't get your feelings hurt if you get knocked out in the first round. Like, somebody's got to lose, okay? If you want to win, someone has to lose. And so putting, like, all these bots... Listen, putting bots in Fall Guys and putting bots in every single, like, Fortnite-like just killed all those games for me. The whole fun of it was beating other players. It doesn't mean anything when you're just beating bots in a Fortnite-like. Gain 1 additional XP. You find a strange mushroom in the green heart. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. I do have 8 gold. But what about the mushroom? You have to fight it though, right? This is combat. I think we have a decent thing. Was it combat? Maybe it's not combat. Gain a skill, eat the fruit, gain 2 to 4 gold, gain 1 XP. 1 XP seems bad. I could have just taken the 1 XP to begin with. Easy! The first time you use a large item each fight, burn 5. Okay, we have to get a large burn item, right? Wait, no, this sucks. Burn 5 is not that good, is it? When this thing burns 10. But whatever, more burn. We'll upgrade it later, maybe. Sells crit skills, heal and regen, or a small shield. I don't know if burn can crit. This can crit. Why do I keep picking skills? I didn't read. I should have just gone to the shop. The first time, I don't think the regen shop would have had anything for us either. The first time your opponent falls below half health, double all your items' crit chances for the fight. Interesting. Your leftmost item has plus 10% crit. Your rightmost item has plus 5. Well, that's just... Your non-weapon items has plus 4 crit. Don't forget your chest item. Yeah, I do have a chest item. We just leveled up, right? So this thing gives adjacent items plus 1 ammo. So now the grenade has 2 ammo and the pop snappers have 4. Do I want any of these to occupy a slot? I don't think so. I'll just skip. Okay, this one is just a challenge fight. I think at this stage we do so much damage, we could probably hit Rogue Scrapper. They do ramp up in difficulty later, but surely we can handle Rogue Scrapper right now. Maybe not. Alright, start stacking burns. They've got a heal build. They have 32 burns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pop Snappers is out of ammo, but it doesn't matter. It's too late. Bro is on fire. Okay.
We barely got our flags up.
Junkyard Club deals 60 damage. When you sell this, your weapons gain 6. Sells for 4. Deals 60 damage every 10 seconds. We'll come back to that. Burn seems like an every second tick. Yeah, it seems like it could be strong. aquatic items, get some Choco Bars for max HP, or get a weapon. Let's go chocolate bars. And I'll just go all in on HP Choco. We got 4. Silver items. Eat at Finn's to get max health. I think we want to check out the items. We only have 7 gold. Uh-oh. Oh, here's one of the chocolate bars. All right, 30 max HP. 30, so that's 90, 120, 150 max HP. That's pretty good. That's like a 50% increase for us right now. Anyone else trying out Pokemon Pocket? What's up, The Dark? Yeah, we talked about Pokemon Pocket at the beginning of the stream and my experience with it. It seems cool. I think a bunch of people in chat have been playing Pocket. The Discord's been lit up with Pokemon Pocket talk. So if you want to share your sick pulls, chat, join the Discord and the video games channel. Share your sick EX Pokemon Pocket pulls. Does this game have snappable moments? The Dark is kind of like... I haven't played Backpack Battles. I just know it's similar to Backpack Battles / Super Auto Pets with like a Hearthstone flair. And it kind of reminds me of the board game Dominion in a weird way. It's been pretty cool so far. We've just been kind of playing AI on accident. I got a fancy EX Charizard. Nicely done. I got a regular Charizard, which is not as cool. What's up, Modified? Thanks for 71 months. Card game. Yeah, it's a pretty cool card game. I've enjoyed it. I don't know if it's balanced, but it has like cool features and rules. Also, thanks for the subs that I missed. Coob, that's so bizarre. Thank you for the 17 months, Coob. And Crook Blackjack, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate the Prime. Thor LP says, much love. Hope your allergies subside soon. Thanks, Thor LP. Sorry I missed you earlier. I was just in the heat of the cards. For 73 freaking months. And I saw Gnome saying everybody else. Appreciate it. Look, you can click on the board. Look, you can click on the board. Just like the other one. I'm launching stuff at the shopkeeper. There's so many secrets. I don't know what we're doing over. Oh, secret door with angry bats. Anything else? Did I miss any? Oh. Oh, it summons another one. I got it. Eat. I'm clicking on you. Well, that's probably pausing the stream. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Deal 25 damage when you use another ammo item. Use this. Hey, use this. That's cool. Deal 30 damage. Gain shield equal to this item's damage. That's cool. When you crit, haste an item, adjacent items have crit. So it's like a low-tier sextant. Oh, so yeah, that makes sense. You can encounter these items at different rarities. I mean, repeater seems good, but what happens when it runs out of ammo? Right? It's only got 6 shots for 25 damage each. And you get burn skill proc. I think this is a medium item. Unfortunately. We don't quite have space for it. You probably just chill with Cannonball. I think we sell Junkyard Club. Well, hold on. If you buy repeater, we don't have enough money. I'd have to sell both of these to afford it. Or we could just not do it. We don't have to go all in. But yeah, I could buff its damage by selling this, which is unfortunate. Okay, I say we just leave. Couldn't afford it. Let's go.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Level up. We're level 2? No, or we're level 3. Wait, what? It has a 2, but then it says level 3. Maybe it hasn't updated the card yet. New buff. Lose 10% max health. Your weapons gain plus 10 damage and 5% crit. Get an ammo item or upgrade your leftmost weapon. Give me the ammo item. When you crit, use this. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. But I can technically use it. We only have one thing that crits. I suppose it can work. All right, chat. This is another AI. This is not a real peepo. This is supposed to be a player.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But it's another AI. So the channel pointers are getting ripped off. I'm getting ripped off. I was. What just did 65 damage crit? The nade?
All cannon, no ball.
I almost got smoked. Bots all the way down. I mean, I'm not playing ranked. I think that's the issue. I don't know how to abandon a run. I don't want to abandon my cool fire run, but we'll... How do you, I'd rather just reset and try to do ranked.
Well, guess I do have more to learn.
Unfortunate journey. I guess either everyone's playing ranked mode or they just put bots in casual mode. I don't know. One or the other. Let's go. Rank it up, baby. We have 11 tickets anyways, so I don't really care if I win or lose, and you know I would just buy more. So we're gonna do a reset. Do a reset. There's no reason to refund your channel points, because we're just gonna do the same thing but ranked. Alright, back to Vanessa's quarters. Harpoon, destroy a small item, has 1 ammo. It would be kind of funny to just try and build ammo and destroy their shit on their board. But we only get to use this once. And we have no other damage. Shoe blade is also a weapon. This is a medium aquatic tool. Let's just get it. There's the burn if we wanted to invest early. Your rightmost poison and your weapons deal plus 12. Okay, so we sort of have to decide what our build is going to focus on right now. Unfortunately, it's very early to decide this. I say let's just... Whatever I pick, I'm gonna get an awesome option that's not that. You know what I mean? Like, whichever of these I choose, I'm gonna get 2 items for the other things. The weapons one lets you pivot. It does, but this is not a weapon anyways. I guess we do have to have weapons. But the fire was cool last time. But you know, like in Slay the Spire, when you try and force a build from the beginning? What's the difference in poison and burn? That's actually a genuine question. Is there a wiki for this game? The BAZAAR poison? Assassin's Creed Mirage comes up. Mobilytics has keywords. Oh, nice. Burn damages players twice per second. Each time burn deals damage, it creases by 1. I'm assuming decreases by 1. And then poison damages players every second, but it doesn't decrease. So burn is faster but gets weaker. Poison is slower but stays. All right, I'm gonna pick fiery, and if we don't get any burn items, then salute. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to force a build. Gotta go for this, sell small and large items and just hope for the best. Boom, we got a lighter. Boom, we got pop snappers. Easy game, chat. Easy game. Easy game, dude. Deal 5 damage. If this is your only friend, your items get crit. I can afford both of these as well.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay, so these are going to be +3 immediately. Streamer luck, easy. Okay, this is an AI encounter. They all have the same payouts, so it's just... Let's go against Bug, Kyber Drone, see what that is. Bzz, 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 bzz. Deal 25 damage, deal 5 damage. That's pretty much all they got. I'm gonna burn the hell out of them. Yeah. The first one's a gimme. The first AI fight is a gimme.
Waste of gunpowder.
Deal 5 damage, has lifesteal. Isla sells weapons, sells skills, gains 25 max health per level. Listen, chat, I was watching Crit play this for about 15 minutes earlier, so I think I'm pretty much an expert on this game. And while I was there, he said he doesn't buy skills early because they just sell low-level skills, which you will grow out of. And you know what? I think that that is 100% meta fact, so I'm going to skip skills at the beginning of the game. That was the one piece of information that I gleaned. Gain 25 max health per level, or just buy some weapons. That's not going to be something that continues. It's just 25 health. Probably better to just go to weapons.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Pyro
more.
drop may have been better. Oh, I didn't understand that they may drop things related to their type. That's true. He did drop a stinger. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that that was a gameplay mechanic, but it makes sense. My bad. Deal 5 damage, your weapons have +3. When you crit, use this. None of these are weapons, so I say we just go.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Sells ammo, crit skills. Yeah, let's go ammo. Passing there was a good idea. There's another pop snapper, so we could just upgrade it, or we could have 2. Having 2 is probably better at this stage. I assume you can have duplicates. And then we got a grenade, but we don't have any way to restock it. To me, buy the pops. Oh, okay. You have to upgrade. It's fine. I wanted to do that. I tried to put it in here, and they were like, "Nope. Not only are you buying that, it's going to be upgraded." I would have done that anyway, so it's fine. What was it? The burn before? How much damage was it before? Did it go 4 to 6? And then 6 plus 3 is 9? Okay. And then I can sell the stinger for 1. It's probably worth paying to reroll here. It was not. When you use this, reload this 1 ammo if this is your only weapon. That would be interesting. We do not have another weapon, but I can't afford it, so... Oops. Unless I sell Harpoon, which I could do. But I kind of think Harpoon meme build could be funny. Do I want the pistol? Not really. I'm worried about running out of ammo, but... I kind of think we just go. This might be an actual player.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
Chad, is this a fake player? I can't tell anymore. Oh my, they have a Trebuchet and a Langjian. I am gonna get slammed. But they're taking burn damage. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. All right, never mind.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Burn OP. Oh, were they a were they a founder or not? They were a founder also? Okay, yeah, if they're a founder, they're a player. If they were a founder, then yeah, we have our answer. Okay, we got our first win. Fire build just did incredible burn, but it has a finite amount, so we have to fix that. Heal, regen, aid the convoy in the mountain pass, or get a shield item. I don't think heal and regen is good. Let's go mountain pass. Guide the convoy for 2 gold and an XP. Work for the convoy for 5 gold. Anything can happen and gain 2 income. Invest in the convoy. I mean, 2 gold forever on a +5 per day has to be better when it's only day 2, right? Income is the best right now. Or like the earlier the better.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get a weapon, aquatic, or get 2 loot items. The board did expand here as well. It wouldn't be bad to have a weapon at this stage, something that just does damage. What if we did fire and aquatic? Is that stupid? Weapon or aquatic, chat? What do you think? What is a loot item? It's kind of like stuff you sell for benefits, I think. All right, chat. Yeah, I kind of want fire piranhas also. Yo, who dis? A puffer fish. When you haste, poison 1. Okay, so maybe we should have picked weapon. A medium aquatic friend. We do not haste. We do not haste. This is so sad. What's stopping you? Sells tools, sells weapon skills.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
True. Slow 1 item for 4 seconds every 4 seconds. Give the weapon to the right of this +5 damage for the fight every time it attacks. Slow 1 item for 3 seconds. At the start of the day, get a freaking piranha. Well, there's your chance to get piranhas. Five damage every 9 seconds seems really bad. The poison haste pivot. It could happen, dude.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
We don't have any, we didn't get any plus damage in the last few events. Warrior, Covetous Thief, or Coconut Crab. So this is going to be a challenge battle against AI for rewards. But we didn't get any bonus damage. I'm scared to take the hardest fights now after the last time. Does the fishing net have to be active? No, but also I don't have anything that does anything. I have 5 damage every 9 seconds. So it's just like, I may as well slow 1 item for 3 seconds instead every 8. Well, we do get to destroy one of their items. Come on, Warrior. Hopefully the burn. Oh my god, look how many items they have, though. Oof, the 40 damage crits. Oh, we're dead. It's over. Chat, I gotta stop going for the hardest one.
It's
We're just missing
one battle.
rewards.
Plenty more coming.
I knew better, but that one guy in chat, Bill Chan, said 3, and then I went blind with rage. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. Eat at fins to get max health. Woot. Well, here's the thing. That's against AI, so it doesn't deplete your prestige. It's a challenge battle. You only lose prestige when you lose fights against players. Team 1 nerd. That's just an opportunity for you to get more powerful. Health, toughness, and shield. Let's just eat at fins for max
Good
health.
food feeds body and soul.
5% max health, and your shield items, your heal items, you gain 5% max health and 5 regeneration. That doesn't seem like much, but I guess it's free. We just don't have very much money. But I do have like 3 gold we can sell.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
The crow's nest weapons have crit chance. If you have exactly 1 weapon, that weapon has lifesteal. Haste adjacent items. The haste build is on. Deal damage equal to 10% of your enemy's max health. When you use a medium item, this gains haste for 1 second. So haste item, it'll charge 50% faster for 1 second. So it's basically, in this case, going to be a minus 1 second off cooldown. Like haste 1 should be 1 second off cooldown, right? Is it worth... No, it's not. I don't think Captain's Wheel does anything for us. Like, we just have a bunch of things going on, but no damage being done. And then anchors every 15 seconds. Which is a long time. The anchor could be really strong later on, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't have to have the net on my board. But that doesn't mean that these are worth buying. That's what I'm trying to... I'm not worried about the board. I'm worried about whether it's even worth investing money in these. I want to get more ammo for the harpoon. That's what we need. We need to get bonus ammo for the harpoon. And then better things happen for us. If we can feed it and make it go fast, we can just destroy most of their board. You got squashed by an anchor last run. I mean, we could take it and see what happens. I would rather get Captain's Wheel and get some synergy. It's supposed to have like Captain's Wheel synergy with like a boat. And then when you use the boat, you use the Captain's Wheel, and the Captain's Wheel is hasting the things next to it, but then again, nothing does damage, right? All right.
On behalf of the Grand
Let's try it out.
Society of
I've just got a bunch of junk in here just in case.
Anyway, thanks.
At least it's doing something. Maybe. Player?
My fight is
Yeah.
with you.
This is some PvP. I'm gonna get wrecked.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What do they got? They got a harpoon as well. Shield equal to double this item's value. And they have a narwhal, deals 25 damage. We do have health oh, we destroyed their narwhal! The harpoon destroyed the narwhal. So now they destroyed my burn, and so it's just gonna be the anchor slowly killing them? While this maintains burn. This is so funny, dude. Donk. I don't know if we can... There's gonna be a sandstorm. The sandstorm blows in order to prevent... Oh my god, why am I getting wrecked by the sandstorm?
Land legs make you
Because they had shield built up.
move in straight line.
Oh my god, I got beat because of shield? When you lose to a player, you lose prestige equal to the current day. When you run out of prestige, your run is over. Beat by stall tactics. That's so funny. That was some back and forth. You lost to Metapod. Gotta go to ammo skills here for sure. So yeah, now once we started ranked, suddenly there's actually people. And we took our first L versus a player. Your items have plus max 1 ammo. When you crit with an item, reload an item. That's interesting, but we don't have good crit. If you have exactly 1 weapon, give it plus 5 max ammo. Oh shit. This is not a weapon though. We have no weapon. Oh, we got a piranha. Because it's day 3. Deal 5 damage. This deals double crit. I'm not sure how to make piranha build. This is the only weapon we have. It has lifesteal. But it doesn't need ammo. How is harpoon gun not a weapon? Probably just OP. It's a tool. I don't think it can be a tool and a weapon. Weapon has to deal damage. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if the plus 1 max ammo is worth for just 2. It's probably got to be heated shells. Flashy reload is interesting though, because if you crit with an item, reload an item plus 1, that would require us to pivot into crits. But the exactly 1 weapon plus 5 max ammo could be an investment, because there are some insane aquatic things that only have 1 ammo, and if it's a weapon, it could just be a god tier weapon. You know what I mean? Is this asynchronous PvP? I believe it is. I'd be surprised if they were like live at that exact moment watching me, but maybe. I don't know how it works on the back end. Chat, this is a tough one. Depth charge seems like Big Gamba. No, it's definitely Big Gamba, 100%, because it has to be exactly 1 weapon, so that means the anchor's out. We just have to sell that. Heated shells make sense. Crit reload. We need a reload. We need some way to reload, but we don't do any crit. We do 0 crit, which, you know, could change. Or we could just give everything plus 1 ammo. And then the harpoon just guarantee kills 2 small items. Can the burn crit? I don't know. Not sure how burn crit works. It says the chance for an item with a cooldown to critically hit, doubling its damage, heal, shield, joy, burn, and poison. So it seems like it can. I like the plus 1 ammo for harpoon meme. Well, it could be even more meme, because we could just get like crit with an item, reload, and then just try and start critting and get like a bunch. Oh, it costs money. True, true, true. It costs money. Hold on. I clicked on it. 12 and E plus 5. Yeah, these all cost 12, so I need 3. Goodbye fishing net. I did click on this. I'll take the burn item. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. Sells haste and charge. Get a small aquatic. I don't have any money. He's back. He's back. Alright, I am not fighting the scout trooper, dude. You know what? I'm going baby. We're going with the baby one. The fire guy might give me a fire item as well. Alright, +3 burn every time we use an ammo item. We sniped a bar of gold, which is not going to do anything.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Fiery cutlass, medium weapon. Deals 6 damage, burn 3. This deals double crit. Okay, so probably put anchor in the pocket. And we have a little bit more burn and a little bit of damage.
Waiting to be
It actually be
killed.
6 burn every 5 seconds. Get an aquatic, lose max health, but your weapons gain damage, and crit. Your burn items get +1 burn. Yep. All day. All day +1 burn, baby. Sells ammo. Eat chocolate. Get an item. Do we have 2, 3, 4? We have enough for like 8 gold.
That form one can sell the guns.
We're trying to do an ammo build. If this is your only weapon, free reload. Deal 25 damage, burn 3. Deal 5 damage with a 20% crit. I do need to crit, right? No, I didn't pick the crit one. I did not pick the crit one. The board just got larger because we just leveled up. Colt. Sam Colt himself. Cannon better than harpoon? Why not both? Because this is never going to be our only weapon, probably.
See you later.
Still not the synergies I want, but hey, having like more damage and more burn every 4 seconds is good for only 2 shots, but it is still 2 shots. Your burn items have more burn, and when you use an ammo item, burn 3. So we got ammo, ammo, ammo. Got 3 ammo items. I don't have enough to refresh the shop. Sells non-weapons, sells skills. Get a burn item! Don't mind if I do. At the start of each fight, burn 6. That's not very much. I mean, it'll be burn 9, but like once. Doobie Sage.
I may be young for a captain.
This
but
is
I've
an
seen
AI?
my
Question
share of
mark?
storms.
Doobie Sage is an AI? Or is it a dev? Excuse me. Reload all your items and charge them 1 second. They're gonna destroy all of my small items! Doesn't matter. I got the cannonballs! And I destroyed the throwing knives. We put too much
You
burn
fall
on them.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
That doesn't have numbers at the end. You know, like the other AI had numbers at the end. The devs do play. The devs do play. The craftsman at the Artisan Dunes offers a variety of ways to enhance your offensive items, sell small items, or get a shield. Let's try Artisan Dunes. We've never been there. Leftmost weapon plus 5 damage. Your leftmost burn item gains +1 burn. 1 burn. double the effects of the offered options. Oh, I still don't know if that's worth. For 5? Are we committed to the fiery cutlass? I feel like it's better to put on the lighter, right? Like double it, and then we get 7 burn every 3 seconds instead? What are we at on predictions? I mean, this is how many wins I have, the blue pips, and this is how much life I have left. Okay, double the effects. And your leftmost item burns extra. Okay, do we have any... We have no adjacency bonuses right now. So I'm poor. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold in the chest if I need it, so we have 7. Or we could just get another small burn item. But this one sells items with a high chance of upgrades. I just have very little money. Yo, it's gold! Pesky Pete! Burn 4. For each adjacent friend or property, this gains +4 burn. Pesky Pete, the parrot. Small friend. Interesting. I don't have property. Or friends. Sure. We'll put you in the chest. Pete has potential. Pete does have potential. Not Hydro Dude. I respect you, Hydro Dude. Let's try and take Blood Reef Raider. I think. I got wrecked by Hydro Dude before. Your weapons have plus 75 crit chance? Oh my god. We are gonna get crit to hell. We haven't even started breaking down the health. Oh, there it goes. The fire ticks.
Never let me forget this.
They take some time to build up. They do take some time to build. Ooh, adjacent items have +2 ammo. Let's go. Let's go. And we leveled up. Your leftmost weapon gains damage for each weapon you have. Get an ammo item. Repeater, deal 25 damage. When you use another ammo item, use this. That's cool, but we have no way to reload it. Okay, let's organize the board. You can travel almost anywhere, infinite rerolls. What? I would have to know where I want to go, though. Infinite rerolls. That's gotta be rare? Okay, we have some more board space first. I mean, cannonball, adjacent items have +2 ammo. It's gotta be harpoon and pop snappers, right? Because, I mean, cannon is good too, but pop snappers are every 3, well, this is every 4 seconds. We do only have 2 cannon shots. When you use another ammo item, use this. I think this is worth holding on to, but I don't really need it. And then ditch, stinger. Free some space. Maybe get Pete out for just more burn. But it's only every 6 seconds. It needs friend or property. We have none of those. Some burn's better than none. He does have 7 because of the buff. This is just 9 burn at the start of the fight, whereas this continues. I don't know what Aerodome is, but let's see. Oh, it costs money to reroll. Infinite in quotes. Infinite in air quotes. I mean, I could make some more money. Let's just reroll again. I'll take whatever this one is. Health, toughness, and shield.
Master craftsman.
Don't think I even know what's in this shop. Shield 10, when you use a non-weapon item, this gains 10 shield for the fight. We do have a lot of non-weapon items. Never mind, not as many as I thought. The first time you would die, heal 200 each fight. Shield 5 for each aquatic item you have. Probably not that one. To me, I don't see anything I want to replace for these. I say let's just move on.
People say my armor's the
Take
best.
the waste of money and go.
But I'll keep working on it.
I kind of wish I had taken the crit reload thing earlier, but it is what it is. I'm going to take the 2 income. I don't know why I always believe in income. All right, another player. They got 2 wins. They're about the same place that I am. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. We still only have 3 charges on pop snappers, but now we have 4 on cannons. And we got 3 on harpoons.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
All right, game time. They're playing a different
Makes this
class.
more
I don't even
fun.
think we've seen this class. So I don't know what anything does.
Boring.
Lots of items and shields. 170 crit damage? All right. Can the fire outfire them?
Well, I guess
Barely.
isn't everything.
Barely. A win's a win, though.
I paint my ship red.
I wish I could look at their items afterward. They really need like a recap for this. I understand they want to be slick and be smooth and just go to the next screen, but letting you have 1 click to go to the next screen would be nice. Ooh, gold burn item. It's got to be the gold burn. I don't know what a monster skill is, though. The hell is a monster skill? Pretty sure they're working on that feature. I mean, this one's got the fanciest border. Do we take the fanciest border, or do we just go for the gold burn? I guess the gold burn. Burn 4, poison 2 if you have another item with burn, poison, slow, or freeze. This has 1 multicast for each. Oh my god. Obviously I have it. That's not the burn item I had in mind, but I don't have anything. I have none of the other things. Doesn't look golden to me. Scammed. Scammed. Is monster a card type? Maybe. What's up, Kelly? Yes, we did get a new game. We're checking it out today. It's been really fun. Medium, get a weapon, or non-weapons.
Come
Probably
with
non-weapon
no
items is our
weapons,
best bet.
Leave with big bargains.
There's a poison catfish. When this gains haste, give it +1 poison. It's only 1 poison, though. Just to activate weather glass. And it's a friend? Yeah, it is a friend. The weapon to the left of this has +10 damage. If you have 1 weapon, reduce its cooldown by 10%. When you use an aquatic item, haste this 1 second. Interesting. This is aquatic. This is aquatic. See, like, if we can haste our other items, then we can cast more harpoons. I thought it's multicast per burn. I mean, I could just put it on my board and look instead of making conjecture. Just be careful not to sell. I have 2 multicasts. So, no, it's per effect. Which is what I assumed it would do. It would be hella OP otherwise. So, like, we have money. We have money. I gotta think, because there's a crazy, just hear me out. There's a crazy world in which we get water wheel and catfish. No, there's not enough space. And weather glass on the board. And then this thing has 3 multicast. The water wheel hastes everything, and then it is itself hasted by 1 aquatic, 2 aquatic. Okay, I guess it's just hasted 2 seconds. So it should be a 4-second cooldown. That's not very good for a large card, huh? We need more than that. This is really for water. Like, you need to have all aquatic. Yeah. I'm just talking out loud, chat. I haven't pushed any buttons yet. You know, I'm just walking it through. Because, like, lighter is pretty good for just a 3-second burn 7. And it's infinite. It doesn't need ammo. There's a 5-second burn 7 that also does 7. It's a little bit worse than lighter because it takes up more space. And we don't need it for the damage, right? So, like, fiery cutlass is subbable. Harpoon is subbable if we can't haste it, or at least, like, we can move the cannonball. Or we can just substitute it, and we can probably get a bunch more damage from this. So maybe we just sub harpoon for damage. We have options, basically. Because, like, sub harpoon, we do lose out on 1 burn 3. But we gain weather glass, and then we probably buy catfish. And that also buffs Pesky Pete. And then we drop... We might drop sword. Wait.
Too much treasure. Not
Yeah,
enough
I got too
chest.
much treasure. I know. Do we really need piranha? We might if we want a small aquatic activatable for something, but probably not. I don't know if magma core is ever going to be good. How fast is the cannon? 4 seconds. It's pretty fast. Magma core seems bad, yeah, but like, is there a synergy we have no idea about? The only upside is it starts taking damage immediately. That's pretty much it. Whereas these charge up. That's pretty much the only one. I'm probably never gonna need anchor. But I don't know, I'm holding on to it. And then repeater needs something to refill it, and then it might be good if we could get it refilled. Because we have a lot of ammo items. I don't think I need piranha. I think that's the most obvious one. Okay, so we're gonna say cutlass is every 5 seconds. It goes in. And then scooch everything. Poison Catfish comes out, which buffs Pesky Pete to 11 burn. And also buffs Weatherglass to a 3rd multicast. So if we had any slow item, this would be another multicast. Dude, the combos in this game are kind of insane that you can come up with. Like, it seems pretty deep. Like, at this stage, maybe Magma Core is worth just to chuck out there for early damage because we have a single slot. Or I can just give plus 10 damage to the cannon, which doesn't seem like that much. What does multicast do? It does what it sounds like. It does whatever its effect is multiple times. So the number of multicast is how many times it does it. I could just re-roll also, yeah. We have, like, money. I don't think I need these two. Lighter upgrade? Hell yeah. I'll take a extra burn just for 2 gold. Your weapons have crit chance. If you have exactly 1 weapon, it has lifesteal. It's nifty, but I don't think we get to use it. Shield equal to this item's value. When you sell an item, it gains 1 value. Interesting, but difficult to get going this late. Every 6 seconds, 21 burn is kind of insane. Yeah. Some combos people pull off are nuts. I got hit for like 5k from a guy's combo to Hell Sniper. Yeah, the sniper seems OP. I got beat by an AI with that sniper in 1 shot. In the tutorial. Okay, this for sure.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And then that's it. Like, I don't think these are good. I guess we do roll Magma Core here, because I don't think getting Cutlass in makes sense. Because I think having Cannonball on Pop Snappers is really good, and then Cannon is also good. Chat, Repeater is not good for us. It's only 25 damage, and I have to take out an item that procs it. When you use another ammo item, use this. You're saying, like, replace cannon with this. Cannon is an ammo item. So this is just only going to proc when we'd only have 1 ammo item left on the board. $25 damage plus 3 burn. Bro, this is 25 damage plus 6 burn. On a shorter timer. What are you guys smoking? It's just take out core and cannonball. You want to take out my ammo for my ammo thing? So if I don't have enough damage, I'm just a sitting duck? I don't know about that. If I take out cannonball and core for repeater, then if this is not enough to finish the job, that's only going to be 3 burn per volley. And it's going to be like boom, 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 and then I'm out. You still have lighter and hourglass? Maybe it's riskier. That's the issue. It's much riskier. Fine, we'll try it. Okay, do I need any adjacency bonus besides Pesky Pete? I don't think so. This is shaping up. Like, it could be enough. It may not be. All right, let's go. Versus, this is a challenge, not a player. Challenge for reward. We don't have very much life is the problem. And I keep, every time I pick the hardest one, I pick let's pick the flame guy, so maybe we get a fire reward.
Fire is life.
Oh my god. I'm burning! Hurry! No
deserves
way,
more.
dude. No way.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
So close. So close, dude. Turns out Magma Core is good. Okay, friend time. It's another puffy fish. When you haste, poison. Too big. He's too chunked. Gain a temp boost, 3 silver chocolates, or sell ammo. That one.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Why'd you go repeater? Shut up, chat. Reload all your items 1 ammo and charge them 1 second. The things I replaced would not have mattered anyways. This is not doing any damage. This just does 6 or 9 damage at the start of the fight, which would not have been enough, because the repeater was doing more damage than that. Reload all items and charge them 1 second. Your items have +1 ammo. At the start of day, get an ammo item from a hero. Deal 15 damage, multicast twice. Deal 20 damage slow. Okay, if we do a slow, then Weather Glass gets stronger. I don't know if that's enough to justify it, but... I mean, Port is awesome, but Port also... is huge. Probably just bolas. To be honest, repeater is a trap item right now. Repeater is a trap item. I think the answer is... buy bolas and reroll.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Cannon upgrade? For sure. Oh my god, it goes from 25 to 75 damage and then burn 3 to 6? Actually goated? Huge upgrade. 3x'd? Damn, dude.
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty.
Oh yeah. Okay. When you crit, we don't crit. So I gotta sell something. Is it time to just get rid of Anchor? I think it's time to get rid of Anchor. And then we do this. Bola. Did we never get another friend for Pesky Pete? No, we didn't get it. I sold, it was a medium friend. That was the problem. This is every 3 seconds. Like, we can absolutely do longer than 9 seconds of combat. You know what I mean? We can unless we just get super crit in 7 seconds, which is game over anyways. And this is 4, 8, 12, 16 seconds, which we may never go 16 seconds. I did sell Piranha, that's true. Does this game have enough content for $33? I don't know, dude. It does for me, because when I see something I want to play that's new, I just get it, in this case, as a content creator. I am having fun with it. That doesn't mean you will for sure have fun with it. It will be free eventually. But yeah, it seems very fun and very deep. I don't know if there's gonna be like a meta that rises up that makes all the other builds worthless. I can't tell you anything about balance. I'm playing my first ranked round right now. I can tell you that I am not pretending to have fun because I'm not sponsored. Not to say that sponsored streamers are pretending to have fun. But what I'm saying is, like, I am enjoying myself. The discovery period feels pretty big because there's a shit ton of possible combos. And this is only with the first character. So it's hard to tell you that, yes, a game that's gonna be free is worth money now, but if you want it, it is. If you want it, then it is worth it, right? So there's one catch. Here's the big catch. I don't think this game is really worth it if you are seeking to exclusively do ranked PvP, because I don't know how to get more ranked tickets. Like, once you run out of ranked tickets, you might have to buy more. And then if you play the non-ranked version, which we tried, we were playing against AI opponents. So I'm not sure if that's intentional or only because there weren't enough players to matchmake or what. So that's where the catch is, I think, is if you run out of ranked tickets. I don't know how to guarantee that you're playing against other players in the free mode. Or if everyone's just playing ranked right now because you start with like 11 or 12 ranked tickets. There was a ranked ticket reward for 10 wins on the non-ranked game, is there? Do you get that every time? I guess you could do that, but you still have to play against AI. Chat says you can get them by getting 10 wins in the non-ranked mode. Okay, but either way, I hope that helps in some fashion. What were we doing here? What was I doing here? Chat, what was I doing? No, I was deciding whether cannonball ammo was worth. I think it is, and I think this is the play. Let's go. Sells items. We do have money. Work at the docks for coin, gain income. I think we got pretty good income. Let's go, JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
20 seconds? Oof. Deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max health and destroy this. When you burn, charge this for 1 second. And put that next to cannonball? Wait, no. Because it'll be destroyed. Jellyfish is an aquatic friend that poisons. When you use another aquatic item, this gains haste. Well, I only have one right now. Deal 5 damage with the revolver. Powder keg is interesting. Because, to be honest, let's do the math. We'll effectively be burning them once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 times in the first 6 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna accelerate the timer by a decent amount. Does multicast count? Oh. Yeah, it has that's true, we do have multicast. So in the first 6 seconds, we're gonna burn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I know.
9, 10, 11 times.
But can we get moving?
Yeah, if we take out ammo, but if we take out bolas, we lose weather glass proc and we lose ammo proc for the burn. Cannonball makes sense to take out. This is tough, dude. Anything you take out changes, it ripples. I say jelly for Pete. That's a whole slot for just +4 burn every 6 seconds. The powder keg definitely looks like it has potential. Because if we take this out, we go down to 3 multicasts. So now let's count. So in the first bit of the game, we'll do like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. Like 9.5 burns. But then they're going to instantly start burning again to charge this up. So I don't know how to do the math on that. Because it's going to be like 10 seconds and then everything else goes again in 3 seconds. So this is going to be on like a 6. This is going to be like on a 7 or 8 second charge. That's not bad. And just slam their health before they get shield up. How about we just buy it and try it?
So, how about this weather we're... Oh,
okay, what do we want to hang on to and what do we want to ditch? I say... we could just hang on to everything right now. Unless I want to reroll. Do we want to reroll, JJ? I'm selling Magma Core. Can't stop me. It's been in there so long. 5 damage. Not my only weapon. When you crit haste an item for 1 second, your items have crit. Okay, let's go. This is the build. Switch Bola for the fish. No. The Bola is a 1 second slow with 2 charges. And the fish is giving Pesky Pete bonus damage, and it's giving Weather Glass. You'd only get you'd only get Weather Glass. You'd only get 2 slows. Bola is better than Pete. Chat, you guys are on something right now. You think 20 damage twice is better than 11 burn with all of the burn synergies that we have going on? You guys are just hung up on things that have ammo, which is 3 burn twice. You guys are lost. You're lost in the sauce, dudes. You're lost in the sauce. All right, powder keg.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
All right, they have a lot of health and some chunky items, dude. Powder keg! Hit him!
All camera,
No!
no
Come on! So close. I want to see their
You should
board.
put it toward noble.
Let me see the board. I don't even know what killed me. So close. So close. Shark was huge. The fish was big. 400 damage fish. Find any item, work at the docks to earn some coin, get a poison item. Anyway, I'm not switching out lighter for Bola because lighter is 2 burns every 6 seconds. A weather glass charge is 7 burn every 6 seconds, so this is 16 burn every 6 seconds instead of 1 extra charge for weather glass. We got plenty of money. I think...
You look like a hardy one.
Go to Pearl's
some
dig
work.
site. What the hell is this? Fiery coral armor. Why does it have such a cool graphic? Shield 10, burn 9. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield. Weird. I don't know how to use it. It doesn't... 6 seconds for 9 burn doesn't seem good. Deal 90 damage, 100% crit chance, 1 ammo. When you burn, reload this. So that's like 180 damage in a medium. And then we got another jelly. Did we sell the... I sold the jelly. Or I didn't buy it. I chose not to buy it. We're starting to have to make the tough decisions now. Like, the keg was nifty. If we could upgrade it, it'd be insane. I just don't think 9 burn... Like, 10 shield every 6 seconds is nothing. Unless we buy infinite aquatic items. The musket is too slow. Like, I remember the katana in the last build, and it had way more damage than this. How come the armor is double price? I don't know. The keg just failed because the armor they had last round? Maybe. I don't know if the musket is... It's gonna be 180 damage, basically. We have no way to buff it. Shield would definitely help. Yeah, our problem is we have to stay alive long enough for the burns to add up, right? You would get a crit synergy? Yeah, but we don't have a crit. Add cannonball to musket. Well, I don't need to. The musket is reloaded with burn. Like, yeah, I see what I see. There is a potential in fiery coral armor. It just doesn't do enough by itself without me just like buying a ton of aquatic.
You know we're on an important mission, right?
Okay, I hate when
tyrants,
games try and
liberation,
rush
such.
you. There is no time limit on the shop, okay? I am in my own little world here. I am not roping anybody. I'm waiting. I just think this is gonna, like, by the end of the game, we had, like, thousands of health. Is the main thing. I kind of just want to see Keg one more time in action. But I do need some survivability. I don't know, these seem interesting. It's weird that it scales off something that won't help you. I mean, it's aquatic, but yeah, it seems like it's hard to achieve. All right, I'm re-rolling. Gold computer guy. Micro Dave, burn 9. When you use a small item, charge this 1 second. Okay, I'm listening. When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets 1 burn. Okay. Tesla coil, deal 10 damage. When you use an adjacent item, deal 10 damage. I mean, probably got to get Micro Dave. What do we want to buff with cinders? Like, lighters every 3 seconds. Pop Snappers runs out of ammo. Buff the multicast? Yeah, I guess buffing the multicast is the best.
Hey, you're a
Oops,
natural
that was the
face.
only item you get to pick. I thought I could buy multiple things. Well, I'll take my +1 instead of Dave. Rip Dave. Oh, I thought I could buy 2 things for some reason. Whoopsie daisy. Micro Dave is gone forever.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Shield 5 for each aquatic you have. Deal 5 damage. Multicast. Deal 10 damage slow. Alright, well here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell this, buff the multicast, and we're just going to lean in onto the multicast now. I'll probably take... I might take this slow item just to have a... Do we have a slow item? We do not. No, I do. I have the bolas. Okay, we could do the bolas. The bolas are better than that, so let's just re-roll this. Grape shot, deal 15 damage. When you use another ammo item, this reloads. I mean, that's cool, but how much damage is it really? When you use an aquatic item, shield, heal equal to this item's value. When you buy aquatic items, it gains value. It's just 15 damage every 3 seconds. It doesn't seem that good to me. Dave, we barely knew ye. We barely knew ye. I think we need to get bolas in. Instead of... I'm thinking we just... I don't really want to remove Keg, but maybe we do remove Keg. Or at least hold it. And that way Pop Snappers can go further, because this runs out in 9 seconds. And this runs out in 8. Like, surely the battles will last 8 seconds. And that way we get 4 multicasts with Weather Glass, so it has 8, 16, 24, 32 burn on the first cast. Bolas will do a teeny bit of burn. It's mostly there for synergy. I don't know. We're a little all over the place, to be honest.
Oh, I understand.
I thought it said Magneto. No, Dire Mosquito. I'm going middle. I don't believe in beating the best guy. I don't think we have the best build. Dave got Powder Keg! No! I'm gonna get beat by my own keg! Alright, multicast is doing insane ticks. Never mind, we're good. They got 130 burn twice every second with this.
See that plank? Walk it.
What the hell? Junkyard Catapult, deal 50 damage, burn 8, poison 6. What? That seems really bad. It looks cool though. I don't have room for this. Can I just sell whenever? Chat, is it time to just finally part with Harpoon? And just salute? Actually, I think Fiery Cutlass is useless, right? Cutlass is even more useless. Get a weapon. Leftmost friend's cooldown is reduced. Let's just go with a friend. Jellyfish. We can do... It's not very good. Not for us, anyway. Sell bronze junk, aid the convoy. I don't really know what bronze junk items are.
Landfill. I see buried treasure.
I don't know if we were allowed to buy one or more. So we should pick whichever the best one is first. When you sell this, gain 2 regen. When you sell this, gain 10 max health. Deal 10 damage and freeze. I know that would proc Weather Glass, but I don't think it's worth it. Hot Springs, heal 20. The art is good. When you sell this, your heal items get plus 10 heal, gain an XP, or deal 10 damage. When you sell this, reduce item cooldowns by 1%. 1 whole percent you shouldn't have. I think refresh. Jelly over cannonball. We already have poison. It wouldn't do a multicast. We had to have freeze. It's basically the same as catfish. Haste adjacent items for 1 second? Every 4 seconds. Ugh, it takes up 2 spaces. When you sell this, gain poison. When you sell this, burn. Okay, well, that one's for sure, if nothing else. Shield 30. When you sell a small item, this gets 5 shield. Leftmost weapon gains damage. Or burn 8. It's a friend, but it's huge. That's 8 seconds, and it takes up 2 slots for 4 burn every 8 seconds. Highly unfortunate. Does this in any world, does this do anything? Or does it just look cool? It gives you money. Did you read the Cell and Salamander? Yeah, it's just it's a +3. If I can only buy one, then I'll probably buy it, but I'm trying to clear space. Keep it because it's cool. Yeah, the cannon is like better than the junkyard catapult. It's faster, more damage, a little bit more burn. Maybe there's a world in which that makes sense. All right, let's try buying Salamander Pup. Okay, so we can buy multiple things on this one. So now we go boom, boom, swap Weatherglass over, and then sell Cinders to buff Weatherglass, and then sell Salamander Pup to buff it as well. Poison on glass? I mean, it's just not very good, but why not?
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
All in on Weatherglass, which means we need freeze. It means we need a freeze. Preferably like a freeze pet or friend. That way Pesky Pete gets a little buff. I don't know. Like Cannonball is kind of optional at this point. But we don't have anything else that goes in one slot. Bolas is buffing Weatherglass. I don't think +3 damage is worth. Haste every 4 seconds is okay. Sells items, sells. We never saw sells monster skills.
You can learn
Don't know what it is. We don't even have any skills. We're on day 6 and we have 2 skills. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 4% crit in the fight. Your left and rightmost items have cooldowns reduced by 5%. The first time your opponent falls below half health, burn 10. When you haste, shield 10. Oh man, I could see how that could actually scale. With the right aquatic build. I don't know if 5% cooldown is worth. I think just go for the extra 10 burn. I know it doesn't sound like much, but just stack another 10 burn. That's 20 damage per second, I guess. Maybe it can get upgraded. Nothing else seems to really do that much.
Some of them are cute.
Better than nothing. All right, the cucaracha. Are we good? Do we have any adjacency synergies? I don't have anything for Cannonball. I don't think we'll use Cannonball, but it's honestly hard to say. I feel like lighter is better than powder keg, which pains me to say. Destroy a small item is still not worth. Deal 25 damage is still not worth. Powder keg does scale no matter how big their health is. I'm just thinking. You know I want to. You know I want to. Well, I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. Wait, no, that lowers Pesky Pete's burn. But it does create an extra burn. Is this crazy? Because, like, Bolas runs out, but it still procs a third Weather Glass. And each time it does ammo, it procs a burn, which lowers Powder Keg's burst. It makes Pesky Pete go down to 7 burn. Which is probably not worth. You just take Pesky Pete out. Put Catfish. Wait, no. Do we already have a poison? No, yeah, and get the 4th multicast. And then just remove Pete. And that way we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 burns. To try and get something going. Okay. Let's give it a try.
My fight isn't with you.
Burn damage. Let's go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They're going. Oh, I'm all. The katana. No.
Landlegs make you predictable.
The same build that I used. We don't have any survivability, man. I can't wait for a dot build when I don't have any survivability. Just getting crit by katana. That was my build. Against the AI. We don't even have time, man. I have only 1,000 health. I'm like a glass cannon who's also doing dots for some godforsaken reason.
Everything's more beautiful covered in snow, don't you think?
Powder keg's too much of a slow burn. Brother, powder keg is not the problem. Destroy this in 3 enemy items for the fight after 25 seconds. But yeah, we can upgrade Weather Glass, which is good. The problem is not powder keg. The problem is the entire build is a dot build. Okay? That goes to +2 burn, +1 poison.
Now this,
which turns into like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 bonus burn every 6 seconds. Yeah, my dots are too slow. Burst the dam is kind of interesting. I sold it. I think we grab this.
As we say in the Frostlands.
And then refresh.
Keep your fingers.
Deal 10, freeze an item. Deal 5, freeze 1, multicast 2. Reload the item to the right of this and freeze. Okay, see that's... They raised the prices on me, but probably worth.
Bring winter stillness to this hot and noisy place.
Hot and icy. Hot and icy. That means we can bring Pete back. We don't need this since we got this. I just bought it for insurance. and then I have to actually put it somewhere. The pop snappers are big damage, but what if we run out of cannon shots? Reload the item to the right. Bolas is only here for a multicast and a little bit of dot damage itself. Okay. Yeah, we're just a little. We're finally meeting our match. We've only had 3 victories. We're gonna lose, chat. It's gonna be bad. We need more synergy. We don't have what it takes. We need shield or heals or something to go with the burn. We went all in on burn.
Hello, little sentient.
If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, this has +1 multicast for each. Interesting. When you slow, gain 2 regen. At the start of each hour, get a coconut or citrus. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5 damage. When your enemy uses a non-weapon, slow it for 1 second. I mean, that's cool, but like, I don't know how to get that damage higher than 5. Is this the max board size? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, you have to be able to buff this dude's damage. Probably none of these. Flagship's the only one that we could do. And it's not really worth it unless we have a bunch of small items, basically. It's like flagship with a bunch of weenies. So what's the max it could be? It could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 multicast. So it could cast 8 times. And then you'd have to try and like buff it with something. Triple this item's value. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. That Cove could be somehow the play. But we have to give up a lot. Ballista. Deal 120 damage. When you use an ammo item, this gains 50 damage for the fight. If you find 24 gold, I mean, I have 4, 8, 10, 12, and that's 21. Then I just have to sell something on the board. Chat, we have a chest with stuff in it. I don't know if you knew that. When you... Ballista's interesting also. Sell everything to afford a sell item. Oh, yeah, that is awkward, isn't it? And it's like day 7 already. Are we gonna live long enough for Ballista? I feel like we have to try and pivot to Cove. I don't see a solution. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we obviously don't have enough survivability. So we have to get something to try, right? But then we have to give up damage. So the best damage to give up is probably... We can't have all the multicasts. It's just too much. Alright, I'm committing. I don't think it's right, but I don't think we have a choice. For some reason, I thought that would be worth more than 17. Okay, I need 24. I need, what, 7 more? I could give up just powder flask and cannon. You think Cannon and Pete? And just, what, move the flask over to Pop Snappers? I can't believe this game's playable. It is playable. Do the sales count for Cove if it's not equipped? I mean, sure, but you're not going to get shield. I need shield. Maybe we do give up Pete. 11 burn in 6 seconds just ain't worth. Then we just have this this catfish here for no reason. Because, like, the lighter is 8 every 3 seconds. This is 11 every 6. It's definitely worse. And then we have to sell something else. Catfish makes less sense than Pete. Yeah, that gives up a whole multicast of 14. So this is 14 burn in 6 seconds. This is 11 burn in 6 seconds. Yeah, you lose more burn than you lose with Pete. And then the Bola's only here for the multicast as well. So if we could somehow consolidate those things, that'd be great. But yeah, I think Pete's got to go. And then the horn just needs to reload. Because this can only shoot twice. This can only shoot 3 times. And it gives us a multicast, so it's very useful. All right, goodbye, Pete. Thank you. The problem is we have to make more space on the board, chat. This has got to go somewhere. I feel like Cannon. All right.
Coins are like dust in my palm.
It's not going to be worth much right now, but... And then we can just pop this over. If we lose, we lose, okay? We were going to lose anyways. Now we can sell stuff. Yeah, no problem. Did I get wrecked by the challenge last time on medium or no? Did we win the challenge last time? Should I just go for the baby one? I think I go for the baby one. If you can even call it that. Poison. Alright, we got some shield. Those multicasts, though. Babby time. I was scared.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Your leftmost friend, get a friend, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Joke's on you, buddy. All I have is a bola. I guess get a friend. Dang. Oh, he's back! Pesky Pete! He's back! He flew back to the ship. Pete the Phoenix. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown. Work at the docks to earn money or get a small weapon. We probably just need a free thing so we can sell it, right? A narwhal. Pearl's dig site. Find any item in the bazaar, get an aquatic item, or weapon seller. Probably any item over... Weapons can be ammo things also, but I would say dig site.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Bomb squad, burn 2. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste. When you sell an item, this gets 1 value. You have increased max health equal to 10 times this item's value. It's basically like the Cove, but for health. Cosmic Amulet, shield 50. When this gains haste, give items 3% crit. Okay, well, we don't want any of those. We can reroll. Maybe we reroll first. Little astrobots, kinda. Yeah, you could get this down to like 3 seconds, basically, which doesn't seem that good. I guess it is good if you have other things that synergize with haste. A shield potion. When you sell this, reduce leftmost cooldown, and then frickin' Junkyard Catapult is back. Okay, so we probably just buy Feather and then sell it, right?
Magnificent find.
Before we fight Noob Cakes. I think this is the best cooldown to have anyway. You don't have to be in a shop to sell, which is nice. And then sell Narwhal Friend. Definitely sell, well... Ditch cat, wait, no. Yeah, ditch catfish for Toxic Fang, right? And then sell catfish. And then sell Pete. Goodbye, Pete. He'll come back to us, don't worry. Alright, so it's 48 shield every 3 seconds. I don't know, it's not very good, but we don't have much time to build it up. Good luck.
We're out to dethrone a king.
That 3 shield from Pete will save us, maybe.
Know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Wait, this is Apprentice Merchant, so it's not like another... It could be a dev or something, but it's not like a regular player. Deals 70... What the hell is going on? Oh, we are chunking some health. I want to read these. Gain shield equal to this item's damage. Aquatic items have multicast.
I paint my ship red.
I don't think they had a very good build. Find any item in the bazaar, get choco bars, get an item. I think we need health. And we can sell all of them. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can just sell all of them, dude. JJ, fight a monster or get a friend. Oh yeah, that's buffing the cove. All those buff the cove. Where's the pause button? You don't pause. You do everything in between fights. You have unlimited time in between fights. Which one of these should we do? I don't know what the reward for fighting a monster is, other than presumably XP. But we don't have that much money. Joyful Jack? Poppyfield Poison, heal, 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 poison. So it's like a poison health build? We are shield maxing right now.
I didn't think this was possible.
We are shield maxing. Did you play backpack battles? I never played backpack battles, no. Black Rose, heal 30 every 6 seconds. When you poison, charge this 1 second. So it's like a poison health build. Cove was the right call. It seems like it has potential, yeah. I don't know, we don't have that much more time with it. Maybe we do. Depends on if we don't lose, I suppose. We just had to invest in it. Yeah, it's a cool card graphic, I agree. This is a challenge fight. The gold ones are insane, in my experience. If you lose, you don't lose prestige against the challenges, but you don't get the rewards. So I'm thinking about just going in for Infernal Frigate. Cove gave you 200 shield there. How do we see the number of wins? It's a number of blue pips. We're at 4. I say we hedge our bets, go Frigate. I see burn both players 4. Oh, okay. We're getting hit by freaking missile launchers. I'm getting burned more than them, maybe. Oh, the shield!
Pathetic. As
It
spineless
saved
as a
us!
jellyfish.
The tiniest sliver of HP! Pop Snappers upgrade, hell yeah!
Ooh, the scheme
That was
of
it did get an item,
quick
but I
in a
ended up
fight.
using it. 80 HP in a dream, dude. Cove kept us alive right there, man. But then again, you could argue if that was damage, maybe we just win faster. We don't have a friend. Forage would actually be really good for Cove. I don't have a heal item. Get a weapon. I think 1 citrus, 1 coconut is better than getting a weapon, because we can sell these. No friends. Small and medium items, get a weapon, bronze junk. I don't know if junk is good. Like, junk may not be bad, but let's go Quixel.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
There's the sniper. This deals 3 times more damage if it's your only weapon. Oh, that's how they were getting it so high. I got one shot by this. Keg is back. Adjacent items have 25% crit. At the start of each fight, a random enemy item has its cooldown increased. You can crit poison, apparently. This is not a weapon. This is a weapon. This is not. This is not. This is not. This is not. But this is pretty big. It's probably not worth. Unless we can get it to crit and other things. But yeah. I think... Gain 1 regeneration.
Midsworth says I have to
Gain
train
10
even
max
when I don't
health.
care.
Alright, that's buffing Cove up to 69. Goodbye,
Not very
Rose.
big though, is it?
And let's reroll. Ramrod. Reload adjacent ammo items and haste them by 1 second every 8. Adjacent items have crit and bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. I mean, that's cool, but doesn't buff burn, obviously. Deal 15 damage when using an ammo item, deal 15 damage, or plus 15 damage. It's interesting. Buckle, like, could. But I have to give up a lot for nothing. We're running a pretty tight ship right now, unfortunately. This Bola is only here for the frickin' weather glass multicast. Like, the shield can crit. And it'll gain automatic bonuses equal to its crit. Best case scenario, we keep all 5 multicasts of Weatherglass and then get it crit. That would be best case scenario, though that's very greedy. I don't think we have enough room for that. Chat arguing amongst themselves. Yeah, losing the multicast feels bad. That's a lot of damage gone. It's like 28 burn every 6 seconds.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth.
Unbearably slow.
I'll just buy, I guess I'll just buy the Ramrod
I only sell things so I can buy things.
and then
Huge
sell it, and that's it. Okay. Non-weapon items. Maybe I should value buying XP more.
Not war.
Give your items +3 shield for the fight. When you use another non-weapon, shield 10. We do have a significant amount of non-weapons. Reload all your items 1 ammo and charge them 1 second. Your items have +1 max ammo. Or seaweed. Chat's like, sell lighter and pops? Yeah, I mean, why not sell 20 fire damage every 3 seconds, or 20 fire stacks every 3 seconds? Just get rid of your damage to get survivability, I think. Ditch all damage for shield? Probably. This will take way too long to scale, I think. Yeah, you probably just buy and sell seaweed here. Top tier turtle build, infinite health, no damage. Shield for each aquatic. Shield 10 when you use a non-weapon item. This gains 10 shield for the fight. That takes too long to scale. Slow 1 item for 4. All right, we're out. Let's go. Player time. Dude, they got two more wins than me. That's probably not good. They got 2 more wins than me and no losses. Like 1 loss. Salute.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, we got a pistol sword build. Oh my god, it's insta-dead.
Bravery without strength.
Yeah,
is a
no, I saw it,
sword.
because it's like grenade 245 damage, bolas 127 damage. Ow. And that's GG's. Big boom, dude. No chance. Did not stand a chance. Hey, chat, can you think of any other games that Reynad has played in which aggro decks are overrepresented? I'm just kidding. Choose a free diamond item. Visit a random enchantment location or gain 20 gold and 5 XP. That was definitely the aggro deck of this game, for sure. Those were the fastest detonations for maximum damage, just like pure weapons. I do feel like pure weapons could be the strongest just from like my first couple plays. Choose a free diamond, visit a random enchantment, gain 20 gold and 5 XP. Don't I lose? I don't understand what this is doing. I'm pretty sure I'm at 0. Your run ends. Okay. Does it though? When you burn, haste an item for 4 seconds. Oh, that would have been cool. Too late for that. When your enemy uses an item, slow it for 1 second. When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. Adjacent items have +1 ammo. Probably trebuchet.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
It's GG, right? What is going on? If your prestige hits 0, your run ends. Is what it says. Stop the count. It doesn't say if it goes below 0. It says if it hits 0. The Cove is still shielding you.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
When your enemy uses an item, freeze it for 1 second. Deal 2 damage, poison equal to damage. When you use an adjacent item, burn. Okay, we saw that one again. Pets protecting you from the grave. I don't know what's going on, but we definitely got to get Trebuchet in, right? Like, Trebuchet has to come in for something. This is probably when you do drop the multicasts. We need another thing that burns, though. Like, trying to have Cove and Trebuchet is extremely sketchy. Chat, the point is that every time you burn, you haste an item for 4 seconds, so it's going to have all their cooldowns. If this is burning multiple times, this is burning multiple times, this is burning multiple times, this is burning, everything else goes way faster. We don't really care about the damage. It's the side effect. Just box Cove and see what happens. To be honest, maybe. I don't even know how I'm still in the game. It's freaking Boulder. When your enemy uses an item, slow it for 1 second. Adjacent items have 25% crit chance. Adjacent items have their cooldown reduced by 25%. Oh, damn. Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. Okay. Trebuchet plus Boulder. Somehow. No, that's not going to work. That's still going to be a 12-second thing. Boulder plus Trebuchet plus Cove. We won't do any fire damage. Boulder and Star Chart and Trebuchet and Cove. Okay, so if you can get Star Chart on Weatherglass, chat, hold on. Can we just like, can you just humor me for a second? Reload the item to the right of this to ammo. So if I have this to 1.5 seconds, it's gonna run out of ammo sooner. Okay, here's what I'm thinking though. I'm thinking I'm not thinking very hard. Do I have any money? That costs 32. Yeah, that costs 32. So, chat, about the Cove that we spent so much time on. It's over anyways, okay? It's over, all right? I'm getting rid of it. You can't stop me. I'm buying this freaking diamond star chart, okay? And then somehow we're gonna get the star chart to get 25% off the cooldown of Weatherglass. and maybe trebuchet. Actually, trebuchet is not good. I don't really know how to do this because taking the cooldown down, we need max stacks for this. Which means I need Toxic Fang for that extra stack. Which means we don't need, do we just ditch? Surely we don't just ditch Pop Snappers, right? Just to get 5. You do get burned from the trebuchet. Yeah. Is it stupid to give up both of these? This is burned from the bolas. Icy Powder Flask will reload it slower than it fires off. You can also do this, this, and that. And then this Icy Powder Flask will go every 3 seconds and freeze items a little bit faster. I don't know if that matters. Lower the cooldown of Treb? Probably, yeah, I guess. I was just seeing if there was, like, options. I don't know if this is less damage than Pop Snap or lighter. I kind of don't care at this point. We're not even supposed to be alive, okay? We're not even supposed to be here right now. Let's just send it. See what happens. Faster lamp is faster haste on Treb. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't know if it matters. Chat, this was a stupid idea. Hold on. No, this was a stupid idea. Hold on. Bolas are shit. Pop Snappers are in. Fangs are shit. Lighter is in, okay? Look, because if everything's doing burn, then everything is getting hasted. Just screw the trap of 2 extra multicasts. Burn, 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 and then everything is hasted. I don't think it's gonna matter because we still have shit survivability. Sells freaking vehicles. Get some we're gonna get chocolate bars. Too late for a shield actually, it's too late, man. It's too late. Give me the chocolate bars. Any max health is better than no max health right now. I don't know if we can even handle any of these, to be honest. Let's go middle of the road to get an idea of how bad we are. If we lose this, it doesn't matter. By the way, I have 1 prestige. I don't know where I got it from, but okay.
You know what happens next.
They have a powder keg. That's a shield. Look at the haste! Haste! It's still not very fast, but, what did... I got crit for 2,000 damage and lost. The sniper killed me! We weren't fast enough! No! They had like 26 damage left! Jesus, man. Getting bullied by the computer! $2 XP, I guess. I don't need poison skills, man. I don't care about this. I can't, I honestly can't tell what's more damage at this point. Yeah, you don't lose prestige to AI. You just get laughed at by chat. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown, non-weapon, or large items. Freaking Diamond Eel. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 20 damage. When they use a non-weapon item, slow it for 3 seconds. Your small items get haste for 1 second, deal 10 damage, and slow. Star chart over burn items is bait? It's not, though, because burn can crit. So we're getting a chance to crit burn here that we don't have before. I think the actual bait is not having more multicasts. That way we have more chances to crit burn. But this is more damage and therefore more haste. This is going to be a burn because it's ammo, but it's only going to do it twice, but it is going to start the hastes faster. The Call of the Weather Glass. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough at this point, to be honest. I think we lose no matter what. We don't have money to afford these. When you slow, gain 2 regen. When your enemy uses an item, slow it, deal 60 damage. When you haste, reload the ammo. Pff, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go lose with dignity. They have way more wins than us. 2 more wins. I don't think it matters what we jiggle around here. We're probably gonna get hit with another barrage. Lighter over pops and give ammo to bolas. No, pop snappers is more damage. And bolas doesn't matter. Let's just go lose with dignity.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Is this
we're
is
out
this
to
a
dethrone
dev?
a king, not to squabble.
Look at how many skills they have. Why do they have so many skills? 500 damage anchor.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Barely. I don't know what this is, dude.
You fall like a boulder.
They have so many
flow
skills.
like the waves.
I need some skills, dude. We have 3. Sells medium items, buy gumballs. Should I just buy gumballs? Okay, the gumballs kind of suck. I don't need weapon damage, bros. Small items, fight a monster, get a weapon. The monster is gonna. The monster gonna kick my ass though, dude.
Oh, you wish to
What is that?
Please.
Refractor? I don't know what any of these items do. All I know is I got haste and I got burn damage. And maybe crit. Not sure. I'm hanging
See
in
that
there.
plank? Walk it.
Burn 2, poison 1. That is not gonna cut it right now, but thank you. Level up, get a friend, get an ammo item, get a citrus and a coconut. I'll take the ammo item. Golden flintlock. When you burn, use this. I mean, that's cool, but where the hell does it go, man? It doesn't even do any damage. 20 damage is not very good. My build is hanging in there. So that would be what, like 40 damage a second? Plus 20 every 4 seconds? Because we tick burn twice per second? And we'd have to keep it reloaded. Which we can do a little bit of every 2 seconds, but it would run out of ammo fast. Okay, did I get wrecked by the middle dude last time? I'm taking the baby.
You with the Gorgon?
Oh, the baby's gonna kill me. He's got the katana. Or... he's got lifesteal.
Get that old cow.
I got crit for 8 hundo and it didn't matter because he had 264 burn.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
When any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. That's others, I assume. Not mine, right? Uh-oh, did I just ruin my whole build? Get a burn item, sells skills. We do need skills, maybe. Star chart is nuts. Star chart seems kind of nuts. Do we want to go skills or gold? I'm going skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
That's not a good upgrade. Your items have plus 1% crit chance per weapon. The first time you fall below half health, haste your items. Your burn items have plus 1. Okay, cool. I guess plus 1. When you use an ammo item, burn 3 to 4. I guess I can re-roll them. True. Oh damn, I've never seen a diamond skill before. The first 5 times you crit, charge an item 3 seconds. Interesting. The first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent weapons gain 15 damage for the fight. Not very good. When you use a tool, your items gain 5% crit. We have a tool, a tool, a tool. We have... you don't use this, though. This is used like 4 times, though. Is lighter a tool? It is. Yeah. Your shield items have a cooldown reduction. Yeah, I'm looking at the, charge is like skip 3 seconds of cooldown the first 5 times you crit. So it's only 5 times. I'm wondering if flashy mechanic is any good. Or if it's a trap. Because I'm wondering if multicasting weather glass equals using a tool. Then your items gain 5, like if I get 1 use, 2 use, 3 use, 4 use, and that's 20% crit on the first chance. That could be insane. I think we have to risk it, just in case.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
And then the lighter is a tool. So maybe we drop pop snappers, which is going to be a little bit less damage. For lighter. Just to get the crit on everything. And then we have crit burn as well. And then move these over. Because lighter is going to get buffed by trebuchet. And trebuchet in turn will be buffed by lighter. Ammo the bolus, says PB for you after I did. Just wait. I wish I could get poison in for the extra multicast. But I think that the lighter accomplishes the same thing, basically. Okay. What can crit? Everything, basically. Damage, heals, shield, burn, poison, and something called joy. Can all crit. Visit one of 3 hero merchants, buy experience, get a small friend. We do have some stuff to sell. But then again, the last time we visited a hero merchant, it was not very useful. Let's check Pygmalion. Diamonds. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapon's damage for the fight. So if you just have a bunch of strong weapons. Bolos is my smallest weapon. When you use an item, slow an item for a second. When you use an item, charge another item. Plus 1 seconds. Oh, damn. That's 96. Can never afford that. Heal 100, slow 2 items. Yeah, I think, I'm too broke for these, man. Freeze all items for 1 second. Atlas Stone. Deal 1 damage. Double this item's damage for the fight. When you use a non-weapon item, poison. Alright, goodbye. Alright, chat. They're also at 0. There's another person that's also almost KO'd. This is gonna be the fight of the shitties here. The battle of the shitties. So we're depending on basically like, we're gonna check to see whether or not this, when you use a tool, your items gain crit. So we're just gonna look for that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The fight for last place, that's right. I'm dead. 9,000 damage! What? I don't even know what that was. 8,200 shield, by the way. What is going on in this game, Raynad? I don't even understand. I'm playing it. I don't understand what's happening in this game because there's no I can't even go look at their items. All right. We got 5 wins. It's still fun. Like, I enjoy it a lot, but I don't know what the hell is happening on the other person's team. I only know what my thing is doing because I got destroyed. I'll take my 5 wins for my first rank. All right, team 3, 5 to 6 wins. Here's your payout. I don't know how that person lost so many games. They were definitely in a different league compared to my build. Enjoy your 4.5 to 1 payout purple page, who put down 100k channel points and has taken home almost $500,000. And now, for those of you who are like, I saw someone in chat be like, I'm stupid, but I don't know what's going on. That's okay. None of us do, okay? You just push buttons and things happen. But we're going to start another run, and it's easier to follow if you follow it from the beginning, okay? That doesn't mean you'll know what's going on in the battle, but you'll at least know what our side is supposed to be doing. Yeah, that was not Battle of the Shitties. That was just me getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, so we got at least enough wins to get our first chest. I don't even know what's in chests. Or how to open them, for that matter. Oh. A box. A box? Wow, they did the animation and everything. Look at this. Look at this. Gotta nail the loot box animation, dude. Got 60 bucks, and I don't know if that's a separate thing or just a background for the 60 bucks. Cityscape number 272. It is a black screen. Beautiful. I hope this is one of one. Claimed 30th of October. Not sure what it is. Oh, okay, that's my heroes, right? Founder Vanessa. Okay, that's just from getting the Founders Pack. Okay, I don't... What do you... Silver card... Oh, it's a card back. Okay. How do you, like, use stuff? Don't click albums. I already clicked all these earlier. I don't even know what an album is. Okay, is... I feel like there's still so much I don't even know about Vanessa. Is it time to just go with a different character, though? And do another run? The real Raynat is here? I will not click... I will not click albums. But I don't know which one's an album. We're good? My bad? I thought it was soft lock. No problem. I wasn't aware if I was doing something bad or not. Chat, which other character do you wanna play as? Who do you want to see next? Pig? Or Dooley? Robot? Or Pig? Robot? I'm gonna let you guys gamble on this one too. Let me set up another gamba. But anyways, thanks for the warning. How far will the second real run go? You guys are gonna have 10 minutes to gamba. Also, Mad Dog Mac, thanks so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Hooking up right now. Dude, also, great job. Fantastic job with the game. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think the only thing everybody wants is like, chat said that there was already being worked on to get like a recap to learn all the cards and stuff, but it's been really fun to just kind of take it slow and look at all of the different powers and try to imagine all the different synergies. It seems like there's a lot I could do just with Vanessa so far. So I'm hesitant to jump to another character so far, but I know chat wants to see Robot. So let's open that. I know, it's a cute little robot. But yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I just want to see how dudes snipe me for 5,000 damage in one go so I can copy their meta strats. But thanks for popping in, dude. I hope the launch went well for you. Felt like it was good enough that it's fun and we can start getting feedback, though. I'm stoked you're having fun. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate you popping in, checking in. And I'm sure things have been crazy for you the last week plus, probably years, but I hope today went well for you guys. Okay, Robot is in. I'm gonna have to just feel it out as we go. We'll do another ranked. I'm gonna get you guys to go ahead and do the prediction. I need to take my dog outside real quick because he is on the ground right here. And so I'm gonna take him out. He's just staring up into the back of my head, waiting for me to respond. And he would like a snack. We'll get the server stuff sorted ASAP. Yeah, the only problems I had was honestly on the tutorial. And the nice thing is, anytime that it like kicked me out to menu, it had the resume button, and that worked perfectly each time. So while it was funny in like a surprising way, I didn't have any problems when we actually started ranked. So I haven't gotten like disconnected or anything that actually affected the run or anything significant. But also thanks again for the other gifts sub, Mad Dog Mac. I appreciate it. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Just give me like 5 minutes and then we'll get the new run started. The way that I play these kind of games is extremely slow and read every single line of text. Hopefully that will help those of you who are also new to what's going on, try to understand at least what our build or deck is doing, because I am a little too thorough, probably. I'm a little too thorough, disproportionate to my level of success. You know, like I could probably go faster and do better. But I'll be back. Speaking of going faster, I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys chilling. And also, Raina, if you got places to be, things to do tonight, thanks again, dude, for popping in and trying to save me from getting soft lock. I am getting lost in the sauce, bro. I'll be back for getting lost in Dooley's sauce in just a minute, chat. Yo. What up? All right, we're back. Let's get it rolling. Oop. Just gotta change these lights real quick, and then we'll queue up. Okay, cool. All right, Dooley. We got rank. Lock it in. First run with a new character. Choose an item and skill to start. Okay, those of you who joined late, those of you who were like, I don't know what's going on, where are you? Represent yourselves. Because this is the best time to jump in at the start of a fresh run. Now, I can't promise you'll know what's going on during the battle, because I don't know all the cards, and I don't know all the abilities, and I don't know what all the opponents can do. But I can tell you how you get there. So each character has their own card set. Think Slay the Spire, where there are like for example, we can get one of our three first things is like Companion Core, Weaponized Core, or Ignition Core, right? These are Dooley's things. So we're playing as like a different character with a different set. So since we haven't played with this set before, it's all going to be new to me too. Streamer never explains this game. So basically what we're trying to do is get 10 wins, similar to like a Hearthstone arena game, or you know, like a Magic Limited type of thing. We're trying to get 10 wins against other players, but in between having like an asymmetric multiplayer experience, which is an auto battler, where we're effectively building a board that will auto battle the opponent. And right now I have 250 health, so right, whoever's health goes to 0 loses first, and that's going to be a win for one player or the other. And then if you lose enough prestige, you will be game overed, basically. So the earlier in the game that you lose, the less the penalty on prestige. So like, it's day 1. If I lose my first round, I'm only going to lose 1 prestige. But if I lose on day 5, I think I lose 5 prestige, if I remember correctly. So it's like, this is going to tick down further the more that it goes. So Backpack Battles, chat, here's my question. Is Backpack Battles more popular than Super Auto Pets? Because it's definitely not older than Super Auto Pets. But as far as I'm aware, this game has been being worked on for a long time. And might even predate one or both of those, if I'm not mistaken. Is this like other games? It is similar to other games that are all fun. All games are similar to every game, if you ask chat. Is this a Souls-like? Sure, why not? Okay, so at the beginning of any run, we just gotta pick like something to start with. So we have Companion Core, and you'll notice that each of these have like tags, and the tags obviously can synergize with one another. Haste your other friends. So friends is another card type. When you use another friend, charge this. So it's kind of like a friends charge this, and this charges friends synergistically. Weaponized Core, deal 10 damage, give weapons to the right of this plus 5 damage each time this goes off, which is every 8 seconds for the fight, and then it resets. When you use any item to the left of this, charge this up by 1 second. So this kind of like wants to go in the middle of the board, and then weapons on the right, items on the left. Interesting. Ignition Core, burn 4. Okay, maybe we don't try burn twice in a row. But burn was fun when it worked. Burn items to the right of this, gain +1 burn for this fight every 8 seconds. It would be fun to do like a robot friends build. We're sort of picking what direction we want to go right out of the gate, right? So do we want to focus on friends? Do we want to focus on weapons? Or do we want to focus on burn, maybe? Robo flamethrower. Let's try Robo friends. These are unsellable. So we're kind of like, once we get it, right? That's locked in. So hopefully we can kind of like manifest the build that we want. Burn items have +3 burn, your shield items have reduced cooldown, and your weapons deal 12 damage. This is a skill for one of these 6 skill slots. Let's go shield items have their cooldowns reduced and see if we can start building shield a little earlier in this game. I mean, weapons deal +12 isn't bad either. We're gonna have at least a couple weapons, right? This unsellable item is unique to Dooley. This particular one, I believe. There might be other heroes that have like an unsellable. Yeah, 8% isn't bad if you have multiple shield. And it's just one passive, but it's 12 damage better. Let's try the shield. Let's just go off on an adventure. Sells small and large. So now we get to pick one of 3 kind of locations. So we can either go to a shop, which I think is good, get some chocolate bars, which is max HP, or just receive a free item. I think the shop is always best here, because getting to choose one of 3 or possibly more is best. Gear Nola bar. Shield 20 every 4 seconds. Twice, so it has 2 ammo. But whenever you sell a tool, this gains 1 max ammo. GPU. Haste the core for 1 second. So haste so that we can haste so that we can charge. Permanently gain +5 max health every 10 seconds during a fight. When you use an adjacent friend, this is a friend for our friend build. Charge this 1 second. Perma health friend companion core. Very interesting. Okay. We could get all 3 of them because we have 8 gold, right? Or we could reroll, but I don't think there's a need to reroll here. Let's take the shield because it synergizes with quick defenses. We need, chat, how do we do damage? Do we just not do damage in Sandstorm? So basically, in a fight, if the fight goes on too long, a Sandstorm rolls in and does increasing damage to both sides until one side dies. There's like it's basically an enrage timer on the map, more or less. So we could just try to go for survivability. I don't know. I feel like some damage would be good. Friend and then reroll. Yeah, I don't think we need GPU. Granola could be good, though. The problem is if we take Granola, Walter Cooler, great names, we won't be able to afford to reroll and buy something. I think we just go boom, boom, and risk it. Okay, 1 of 3 starting battles. Fanged Inglet. This is kind of like an AI challenge, so these are not players. This is for like, you choose a fight to get rewards. Usually what we found is like the fire guy gives like a fire reward or burn reward and so on. So I don't really know what Fanged Inglet is gonna do. Maybe a pet, maybe a friend. Let's try that. Okay, we do no damage, so they do fang damage. And every time this goes off, we gain 5 max health. So the longer that this is able to fire and we survive, we're just building max health early? Okay, here's the timer, right? This little blue. And now the Sandstorm. So Sandstorm is like doing ticking damage. But if we have more health, because of the Granola bar, we should win the timer. Sell this pelt for gold. Okay, so just a little item to go in the chest. Cool. We accidentally made a stall build at first. Can you put your friend on the left side? Yeah, you can move these around after, I think between battles. I don't think you can do it during a battle. It would be crazy. But also, there's no need to. This one, the companion core doesn't do left or right. It's just haste your other friends, and when you use another friend, charge. So the proximity of the companion core is a little bit more freeform. Sells medium items. Eat at Finn's to get max health or get a tool. Probably, I mean, we don't have space for medium items, but that doesn't mean we can't buy something. Walter has proximity. When you use an adjacent friend, yeah, we don't have... Oh, the companion core is a friend. It's my bad. I didn't realize that the companion core itself is a friend tag. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Charge this for 1 second when you're using it, so every 7 seconds. Yeah, the core itself is a friend. We have 7. We actually have 9 Gs. I think we go look at either tools. Because when you sell a tool, this gains 1 max ammo. So maybe we actually get a small tool. That way we can get more shield. Yo, it's a tool and a friend. Chris Army Knife. The robot. Deals 5 damage and 5 shield every 5 seconds. So that's going to be affected by the shield cooldown reduction. So, like, maybe put up your Nola bar temporarily and just go damage and shield. And then do this so that we have an adjacent friend charge for 1 second and lock that in. Pretty good, pretty good. JJ sells items, sells crit skills, or gain an income. So we have 5 income. So at the start of every day, right, we're almost on the last hour of day 1, we'll get passive income. Up to 10, like 10 plus days, depending on how long we survive, right? So, I always go for income, but I don't know, maybe I overvalue it, considering we do have a little bit of money at the beginning. By the way, crits do work for heals and also shield, so maybe a crit item's not bad. It's also a skill, right? Not an item. I'm being mentally swayed by the gold border around it. It makes me think it's more valuable. I don't know if that... Maybe it's not. I think that was... I just got baited. Your rightmost item has 5% crit. The first time you use a large item each fight, give your items plus 4% crit for the fight. Weapons have plus 4 crit. Your items have plus 3% crit. You can upgrade these later. I think I should have got income. But I have chosen. I'm just gonna go Kenai. 3%'s not much. Okay, we have to play an actual player now. I don't think this stall build is gonna stall. We don't have any stall if I don't have the shield. Chris Army Knife doing 5 damage is probably not gonna... I think tanking this early fight is fine. Apprentice Merchant. So it's not one of the people who have the same tag as me. I wonder if this is like someone who didn't have... Maybe they got a friend code or something? That's possible too. I'm getting wrecked right now, dude. But that's okay because we're building max health with Walter Cooler. So taking 1 early defeat is fine. We just won't be able to claim we had a perfect victory. Sells small and large, sells weapon... Okay, we're not gonna do weapon skills again. Gain 3 regen. That could be good later, but let's go to the shop. Plasminade. Burn both players for 5. Slow enemy items for 1. GPU. Haste the core for a second. Power Sander. It's a tool. Adjacent weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Adjacent shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. We're about to level up. I think I'm going to take Power Sander.
Happy to exploit you.
I'll sell the pelt in a moment. Let's go ahead and refresh. And see what else is here. Cool LEDs. Gotta get the RGB. Bomb Squad, burn 2. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste for 2 seconds. Or Wallace. Old friend. Wallace is back. Yeah, not Walter, Wallace. Gotta get Wallace, right?
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
I don't know if Bomb Squad's worth it, even though it is a friend, right? When you use another friend, charge this for 1 second. We gotta get the ball. I understand why the art is like a hamster wheel. Because you need to get... If you get 7 charges, then this will have infinite haste for your friends. Shield to the max, plus HP forever. We need to level up. Which, do we gain an XP at the end of each encounter, or just some encounters? We've already got, like, stuff in our inventory that we need. I'm just gonna sell the pelt.
Maybe I can resell this twice.
I don't think we can refresh anyways. When you use the core, slow an item for 1 second. I don't know if we want to get into that. All right. There's the level up XP from that encounter. Okay. Gain 2 income, get a tool, or get 2 loot items if you have a friend, an additional 2. I do have a friend, but like the 2 income is pretty good, man. The tool could also be good. Because then we can sell it to gain ammo for Gearnola Barb. But the income is forever. 2 gold forever. I don't know. Shield skills or get a free tool. Also, our board just got larger. Maybe I should have picked the first income and then we'd be at +8 right now. So it's one of these two. Sell shield skills or just get a tool. I'll just take a tool. Slow 1 item for 1 second when you use an adjacent item, shield 5. All right, let's get the board fixed before this combat. Duct tape. Yep, just duct tape. Regular old duct tape around a blue banana. So, we need more friends. We've got 1 friend that we can add to the board, Wallace. So let's look at what we've got so far. We've got, whenever you use another friend, charge this for 1 second, which I think means remove 1 second off of its charge. Like it skips a second while it's charging up, right? Water cooler is permanently gain 5 health. When you use an adjacent friend, charge this for 1 second. So we want to put the fastest friends next to Walter. Which right now I think our friends are... Chris Army Knife is the fastest friend. And then this one's going to be 3.5 seconds if we can get it... Actually, it'll be even faster. So we go Companion Cube, Walter, probably get Gearnola on the field. Do we have any... We don't have any... Well, Chris Army Knife is a weapon for Power Tool. Adjacent shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. Now that's interesting. I'm thinking we maybe sell duct tape. What do you think? Sell duct tape? And then power sander between Chris Army Knife and Wallace? That way, these both gain 3 shield every time they proc. And it's a weapon, so it'll gain damage. So Chris Army Knife with Power Sander, like, gets both. Okay, we don't have to sell duct tape if we're not using Gearnola right now. What challenge can we handle? I just don't, this is the only damage we do. We have 1, 2, 3, we have 3 friends for Companion Corps. But this has the most XP. I feel like we're gonna get body slammed by this though. The shield does scale every 5.5 seconds if we can live that long. It's gonna go up by 8 shield per proc. Gamba. Let's get destroyed. I think I've made a huge mistake, chat. We're just hoping that the shields can, like, somehow scale up. They can't, can they? We can't hold on! Oh, the 30% crit boot for 52 damage. His shield's better than ours! I had to try. Listen, when they put the challenge up there, it just looks like, it looks so possible. We just had to break even. You know, like, we had to just break even a little bit. We almost got there. Sell bronze junk. Boost your stats with tasty treats. Or get a non-weapon item. Give me an item. Gunpowder. When you sell this, your leftmost ammo gains 1 max. Sells small items, sells bronze skills, gain 3 gold. We don't have much money, but we can have 7.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Cool LEDs. Coolant. Freeze. Cleanse half your burn. Oh, so if someone tries a burn build on you, then it just, like, counters burn? Interesting. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste. Ray seems specific. I noticed there's no 0 wins on the Gamba. Too true, too true. And Uzi? Hell yeah, dude. 2 damage every 2 seconds, 12 ammo. Gotta upgrade Chris Army Knife, man. That's good stuff. Okay, so I'm thinking go ahead and sell duct tape. Chris Army Knife goes 10 and 10 and then starts out a little stronger. And then I'm broke. It's possible I have the worst build that you could have. It is possible. But you have to try some strange things sometimes, you know? You might be surprised. Uh-oh, I have to play against an actual player. Okay. There's no world in which this works, right? We're just trying to buff our max HP. Off we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Cove? Oh, they're building... It's 2 shield gamers! A shield versus a shield! We both have stalls. My stalls scale and theirs don't. Mine are going up, and they have an even larger board with nothing on it. They went all in for Cove. Metapod matchup. Metapod matchup, yep. Keep building max health, bro. Walter Cooler is just giving us so much max health.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
A perfect opponent, yeah, for sure. I wish I could upgrade Walter Cooler. That's so funny. Well, we have a win now. So we don't have to worry about the 0 win outcome. That is funny, yeah. Sell small items, find an abandoned chest, or get 3 gold. We have 9.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It's not nothing. Coolant. At the start, oh, this is the crypto. At the start of each hour, set this item's value to a number between 0 and 5. So you pay 2 to hopefully get 5, basically. I wish it was a tool. Deal 10 damage, sells for 1. I guess I'm into crypto now, chat. Okay. What's funny is we have to check it. Oh, there's granola bar. Oh, dude, they got both. The upgrades. Oh. How much is this? 2? Oh, man. Charge the item to the left of this 1 second 4 times. That's okay, but these, you gotta do these, right? Because Wallace gets 10 shield for the fight. So that just doubles his scaling. And then the granola bar gets better as well. 40 armor a proc. Yeah. Is granola coming back? It's not a friend. I think it's worth 2 gold to invest in. That's all I'm saying. It's worth the 2 gold it costs to find out. Okay, we don't have any money. But this will just give me 3 bronze chocolate bars. Oh, I gotta check my crypto. It's worth 2. Alright, this is just plus 10 max health for free. Plus 10, plus 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all in on health and shield. So we clearly can't beat the level 5. We lost to a level 4 last time. But that was before. Okay? This is the return of Super Wallace. Like, that's 4, 8, 12, 16. That's 160 shield without having to scale up. You know? So maybe we don't care if it's... I need that 1 XP. What does crypto do? It makes you check it each hour to see if it's gone up or down. To sell it when it's peaked. You have to sell at the max. Like, is 4, 8, 12, 100, is 160 shield faster, better than anything else we could do? Is it better than Chris Army Knife? Sander is giving plus 6 shield every 4 seconds. Actually, faster than 4 seconds. Bag Sander and go all in on shields? Yeah, I guess maybe in that sense it is better. Because Sander's not a friend either. And then adjacency doesn't matter for this. And then just go middle. See if we can beat the 4 now. Oh god, they have... That's a heal for 60, not a damage 60. Okay. We gotta get Wallace to power up, dude. Okay, we only got 1 more charge of granola. We got like 200 shield, though. Now Wallace is shielding for like 50 a pop. 60 a pop. We're getting shield crits on a 3% chance. Okay, the sandstorm is here. We got 80 shield a pop now. Yeah, this is a sandstorm build. Oh, it's so funny. Junkyard Club. When you sell this, your weapons gain 6 damage. I have 1 weapon. 1 entire weapon. Pacifist run, sort of. Upgrade the core. Your core's cooldown is reduced by 5%, but the upgrade could be anything. It could even be 5% cooldown reduction. Haste your other friends 1 second. I mean, it's got to be the first one, right? So it's 1 second and 1 second. Now it's haste your other friends 2 seconds. It's twice as good. And we leveled up, so our board got larger. So we have to make fewer... Okay, crypto's worth 3. We have to make fewer tough decisions now. Bronze junk sells skills. Get a shield item. Yes. Yo, it's an armadillo guy. Armadillo. Medium, friend, and weapon. Every 8 seconds, shield 10. When you shield, deal 5 damage. Whoa, we have scaling with shield. It's almost like this was an intended build design from the devs. It's almost like they thought of this. All right, we'll set up our board in a moment. We're not going to be at risk of fighting yet. Medium items, eat at fins to get max health, or get a non-weapon. Here's the thing. Let's just see what the board's going to look like. So companion over here. Haste your other friends 2 seconds. When you use another friend, lose a second off of the charge. Okay, so water cooler needs fast friends. Armadillo's not fast. Chris Army Knife is fast, and then Companion Core should be fast. Should be 3.5 seconds at peak. I wonder if what appears is influenced by your build? I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure they don't want you to be completely screwed, but sometimes you will just get like a series of things that... Crypto's 4. Crypto is 4. We have a 1 in 5. Do we double our money, or do we wait for 1 more? I guess it depends on if we need it for something. Or do we cash out? That's so funny. I think we definitely are cashing out a Junkyard Club, right? But we maybe want to make sure we have weapons first. Oh, it's gonna buff Armadillo. That's kind of cool, because he is a weapon. I wonder if he'll gain 6 damage every 7.4 seconds, or if his shield damage goes up. Probably the first one, but that'd be crazy if it was the other one. I want max health, but I also want items. Let's go max health.
Now this is health food. Literally.
You gain 5% max health, and your shield items gain 10 shield. That's pretty good. Your heal items gain, or your heal, you get 5 regen. Yeah, no, it's got to be Guardian Gravy Plate. I think all the shield items, even in here, let's see. That one's huge, dude. 10 shield per item? That just doubled Chris Army. He gets, no. Okay, never mind. It does not upgrade the 10 shield per attack. Never mind. But still, that sets them at a way higher base, and Girnola just gets a net 40 shield right now. Armadillo gets double. Rip Crypto at 1. It's tanking, dude. It is tanking. Okay, before we fight Trusty T, I think we should go ahead and sell Junkyard Club. Get the bonus damage. And then do we just say Power Sander just sits? I think Power Sander just sits for now. We can also sell Power Sander to buff Gearnola. But I feel like with Armadillo and the plus 10s, we're okay. Just to hold on to it. What if we get an if we get an upgrade for Power Sander, then it's gonna be worth. Because it's gonna be like +6/+6 per, which is crazy scaling. And we can put that in between Chris Army Knife and Armadillo, and it'll buff their shield and their damage. Because look, the plus damage from selling the club buffed the bonus effect of Armadillo, which is when you shield, now we deal 11 damage every time we shield. So if you buff Armadillo's damage, it buffs his on-shield damage, which is crazy. So I'm gonna keep it for now. And we have to keep Crypto because it's worth nothing! Alright, proximity. Yep, let's go. Stall build.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Stall build time. They got jellyfish, duct tape, 420 HP. We're getting poisoned. We got 200 shield. I think poison goes through shield. Is what I've just learned. Poison is the shield counter. Valuable lesson was learned.
Red, but I don't use.
We got hard countered. Hard counter, chat. It just goes straight through shield. Okay, did not know that was a mechanic. Of course, we draw the hard counter immediately. Yeah, it's nice that there is a counter, though, I guess. But we would need healing to counter the poison. Sells bronze junk. We had, like, the build was great, but we just drew our actual Achilles heel in combat. The one dude using poison. I feel like we're behind on XP because we just been getting our ass kicked. But junk could be useful. I'll go check out junk.
Everything you need. Just a matter of
Big dude. Shield 20 every 4 seconds. If you sell this, when you sell this, give your items +1 value. Large. Deal 10 damage, shield 10. When you sell this, your leftmost item gets +4 damage if it's a weapon, and 4 shield if it is a shield. Deal 5 damage. When you sell this, bonus damage, burn item. When you sell this, give your leftmost shield item +4. Regen. Crit damage. That buckler is what one-shot you last game. But how did they get the damage up that high? Wouldn't buckler go crazy on Armadillo? What do you mean on Armadillo? You can't put it on something. It was, yeah, I think it was a different buckler. Things that have to happen is buy scrap.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Right.
Waiting for you.
Probably also buying old sword.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the
I didn't mean to
bazaar.
click this. I didn't mean to click this.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's mine now. At least it's cheap-ish. At least it's cheap-ish. Chat, if you touch it, you buy it. Those are the rules in the shop. If you touch it, you buy it. No touch. At least it was only like 2 gold. Like I see potential in spiked buckler for sure. It's just 8 seconds. Two regen is not that much, but like you gotta start somewhere, right? Or do we re-roll? I'm just trying to think if Tourist Chariot has... I don't think it has a place in this. Because we're a friend build. We need to get more friends.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
None of these are tools. Crypto's worth 3. Sell buckler for armadillo. What are you guys talking about? I mean, it's neat, but is... Oh, you just want me to pay 4? But it's only going to get a +4 or a +4. It's not going to get both. What I can do is give it damage. It says and? Wait, what did I just sell? Was it rightmost on the sword, not leftmost? Chat, I have to read, man. Did I just buff Chris Army Knife? Yeah, it does say and +4 if it's a shield item. You're right. You're right. Okay. I gotta read this. I gotta slow down. I'm already going so slow, but I need to go slower. Why is it highlighting companion core? I'm scared. Okay. Boom. All right, got both. We don't have a leftmost burn item. Your leftmost shield item. Okay, the best shield item, in my opinion, is... I mean, I think we give this to Chris Army Knife. Because he's a shorter cooldown. It's leftmost, right? Yeah, leftmost shield. Okay. When you sell this, gain 2 regen. Okay. I'm reading. All right, and then reroll to see what else they have. You just go all in on junk. I mean, junk for a robot seems fitting, right? Makeshift barricade. When you sell this, your leftmost slow item goes up. When you slow, deal damage. Reduce your leftmost item's cooldown. Might be worth because it's companion core. Freeze 1 item for 3 seconds. When you sell this, gain +10 max health, gain 1 regen. Your weapons gain 1 damage for the fight whenever this attacks. Who needs damage when we've got friends? I don't think regen matters for me, but here I go. Don't let the money burn a hole in your pocket, dude.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, no. No, it's fine. My server.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Trash is tragedy. And we're back. Okay. Cooldown. Gain max health. Gain 1 regen. I was rich for a second. When you sell this, your weapons gain 3 damage. Yet that's worth just buying and selling too, right? Oh, I'm broke. I'm just gonna sell the cinders. We're never gonna use it anyway.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, so Armadillo's at 18 damage every time somebody shields. That's pretty good. They were a tool also. Oh, so we got an extra charge of gear Nola. Okay, so we're still incredibly weak to poison. When you sell this, your shield items gain 3 shield. Well, thank you, Crypto. I made 1 gold off of Crypto, apparently. No, you're not allowed to sell. If you sell, that's what drives the price down. Okay, we have to maintain all-time highs. Hold.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
All right, let's try that again. So I get 4 gold. I go marble scale.
Trash is tragedy.
All
Reuse
shield
everything.
items gain 3 shield. Listen, if we fight poison, I didn't mean to click it, but I'm poor. Okay, it's fine. Sometimes my brain clicks. We don't have money. We don't have money. Lose 1 income and gain 7 gold. Uh-oh. I guess we could just go to a shop and not buy anything. And that's fine. Now we can cry over what we can't afford. The first time, use a large item. Shield equal to 10% of your max health. Your items have increased shield equal to your level. 0. I guess it'd be 3. Your weapons, that's actually not bad if you could get, like, you know, higher level, obviously. Your weapons have +2 damage and shield items have +2 shield for each friend? Interesting. Your shield items have crit chance. Yo, I'm broke, man. I could afford this skill, but, like, is it worth it? No, let's just go. Technovirus. Retiree and Outlands Dervish. I don't think I can beat Technovirus. We just beat a level 4. And also, Technovirus sounds like poison, so I'm gonna go with Retiree. They got fruit, golf clubs. I love the items. Oh, they're a healing build. Well, joke's on you, buddy. The future is now, old man. I need Walter Cooler to build some max health for us. I wish we could have upgraded Walter. Who's gonna win the shield battle? Their fruit is scaling. I'm dead. I can't believe I got beat by a retiree! I couldn't even beat the medium one! Gain 2 XP, upgrade your leftmost weapon, or get a... I'll take a friend. Cyber security. Medium friend weapon deal 20 damage for each weapon you have. This deals double damage if it's your only friend. That's the worst friend that we could have gotten. But he's worth $4. Luckily, that did not count against my prestige, but it did count against my rewards. Get a shield item for free. I'll take that. It's kind of a big card, man. We did level up, though. Shield 10, deal damage equal to your shield. Oh. I wish it were a friend, but that is interesting. That is very interesting. Who's gonna get cut here is the problem. Me. Me. That could be big. Yeah, it could be big. It is itself big. That's sort of the issue. It is large. Sells weapons, get Choco bars, get an... Hold on, let's hold off on that for a sec. Every time Wallace procs, we get stronger. I think Chris Army Knife is the weak link right now. Because Wallace scales up in how much shield it gives us. So in one cooldown, it's given us more shield than Chris. Chris and Wallace are both friends. I think you should add Sander. The problem with Sander is we don't have space. And it is not a friend. So it's sort of like the more friends we remove, the more useless our companion is. Like, you could argue that Walter Cooler is time for Walter to go. Okay, not Wallace, Walter? Maybe. Okay, so we got friend, shield, force field, big boom. Feels bad, man. Power Sander does do interesting scaling for sure. This is on a 3.7 second cooldown as well. Holy moly. So that, like, the reason we want Gear Nola is because it has 6 charges now, and that's 53 damage a charge every 3.7 seconds stacked onto Force Field. So this thing is going to hit like a truck. This actually is, like, potentially a run-making item. I think at this point, yeah, you're right. Walter is a trap at this point. Power Sander has a use case, but it'd be better if it was upgraded. And then this is like, when you shield, deal 18 damage. Tough call, man. Tough call. I think we roll with this for a bit. I feel like Walter had his time. I think Walter had his time. Yeah, I agree. Do we just want max health chocolate? But then I have to sell some stuff. I can sell him. All right, goodbye, cybersecurity bot. I'm still holding on to Sander kind of just in case. But if I sell both of them... Gotta make the hard choice, chat. Gotta make the hard choice so I can get the premium Choco Bars. For that sweet, sweet 3, 6, 9, 12, 150 max HP. Time to trust in the plan. I think it's time to trust. We need a W here. We need a W. Don't know what any of their items do, because I see 74 damage out of the gate, though. However, Force Field is doing, like, chunks of damage for us. Because we got 80 shield, 143 shield. They are hitting me down and healing. This is a tough one, man. We can't. They were at 5 health. Dude, they were at 5 health and stayed alive. Oh my god. That was crazy. We barely won that one, I think. They were at 5 HP. He's hitting me right before Force Field activates. Yeah, that's what's really dangerous about Force Field, I guess. Like, it can be powerful. I don't have enough money for more chocolate. But I don't really have enough for large items either. If I get a burn item, I can sell it. I could just buy the regular chocolate bars. Non-weapon items, I'm poor now. Get a small shield item for free. Yeah, I'll take that. When you shield, this gains 5 damage for the fight. Dude, we're forgetting where we started. That's nifty, but I don't think we can use it because we barely have any friends. We only have 3 friends as it is for a companion cube. And all companion cube is doing is hasting our friends. So Gearnola and Force Field are sort of in the way of those things, but I don't know. I don't think we have good synergy. I think that's my problem. I can't focus synergy. I keep doing like Listen, we lost the last time we went down the middle of the road. I don't know if we can beat Flame Juggler. Is that the guy that starts with, like, 8 burn items instantly? And you just have to survive? I'm not going up against Mod Squad. We're never going big chat. We lose every time. I'll try Flame Juggler, I guess.
Step right up.
Oh, I'm doomed. Are we? No, we're not. Are we? Shield will stop fire. We're good. Easy. Okay. No, we got this one.
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
I need some XP. We've been falling way too far behind. Get a shield item, gain 2 income. Your friends have their cooldowns reduced by 3%. I mean, 3% to me is not worth having a new item. The item could be anything. Right? No way! Is that good? No, it just sucks. It just goes up to 30 shield. Okay, it's 20 more shield. May as well. I think the cooldown stays the same and everything else stays the same, right? Because it was already 3.7. Was it already? Did the cooldown improve to 3.7? Or was it already 3.7? No, it's already 3.7 because of quick defense. We just got an extra 20 shield. Okay, I mean, it's better than nothing. Get a small friend, earn money. Go to the shop, probably.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
When you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item 1 second. That is interesting. Charge the item to the left of this 3 seconds. Dude, I need friends. Don't we all? Because, yeah, like, battery charging the force field could be crazy, but it... We'd have to get rid of something, and this is already... There's not really room. Guess who's back? Back again. Hamlet is a friend tool. Deal 15 damage based on slowing. Charcoal, burn 1. Walter. It pains me, but I think we just... go.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Small and large items. Teeny region. Weapons. A small friend, Copper Ed, Poison 1, gain 5 shield. There's freaking Power Sander. I sold it! Wait, it's upgraded! Oh my god, it's Super Power Sander, dude. We could have had Omega Power Sander, and we sold it. Chat, the reason it goes to 4 seconds is because I have a passive that reduces shield items cooldowns by 8%. See how it's 4 seconds in the box? And then 3.7 when it's on the board? You silly gooses. Bag the core. I didn't even know you could bag the core. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it had to, because of the lock, I thought it had to stay on the field. Okay, well that changes some potential strategies. How soon till we level? Well, we got max board size, but we got a lot of XP to go before we level. It's also gray, like you can't interact with it. True, true. So yeah, this is probably the return of Power Sander. I don't think Copper Ed is that good. Barbed Wire is... like, I don't know how good it is. It could be good.
Happy to exploit you.
Happy to exploit you. Like, what if we go Barbed Wire, gains 5 damage every time you shield, and, well, okay, Power Sander, I think, is better over here. You go boom, boom, and then Power Sander is buffing the damage on when you shield, deal damage, and then it's also buffing Chris Army Knife each time. Wallace is buffing himself, and then Barbed Wire is buffing itself with all the shield. Okay, yeah, I think this is the way, for sure. Seems solid. And this is just giving us like 7 charges of 53 shield every 3.7 seconds. All right, Slippery Steve, let's see what you got, bro.
My dreams are too
Hopefully not poison. We might win against poison now. What is all of this? Deal damage equal. It's a mirror match. Uh-oh. Deal damage equal to your shield versus deal damage equal to your shield, but we have ramp. We have a hell of a lot of ramp.
well,
877 crits? The 3% crit chance on force field? No way! That just got the kill. Insane! Now you are that guy. I mean, true, yeah, but so were they. So were they. Find any item in the bazaar? Buy gumballs? We got 11 bucks.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
What is that? A model ship? When you use an adjacent item, shield 10. It's probably not enough for where we are in the game. Yeah, we need some skills. It's like day 6, we haven't got any skills. Probably a refresh here. Slow one item for 1 second every 6 seconds. Toxic memory card. This gains 1 value whenever every 12 seconds. When you sell this, give the core plus damage equal to double this item's value. Whoa. But that's a lot of setup for day 6, yeah. Freeze an item, cleanse your burn, burn 4. No. 1 more reroll. Booby trap. When you use a property, freeze an items. Too big. Medium friend, heavy micro Dave. Okay, I like it. Burn 3. I don't like this. I like the art. Slow one item for 2 seconds. When you use a small item, charge this for 1 second. When you poison, this game's damage. Okay, I think we just go now. We tried. Sells gold. Damn, we don't have enough money for that. Gain a boost. Start your next fight with 100 shield per level. But is that going to be my next fight? As in against players or the AI, like the challenge fight? Maybe we just take this and then take the hardest challenge fight. Against Lone Shark for 3 XP, 7 money. There's also a thing here where when you start with shield, you can't see your XP anymore. It blocks your XP. All right, Lone Shark, let's see what you got.
What's that I smell in the water?
I start with 5 hundos, so force field's just hitting him for 5 hundo. Every single hit. They're whittling down my shield, but not fast enough. Yo, that's cool. All right, the temporary buff was huge. Deal 15 damage. Your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. We'll sell that. Get a shield item. Your friends have reduced cooldown, gain 2 XP. I mean, maybe XP is good and I undervalue it, but my theory is if this is the reward for leveling up, gaining XP so you can level up again doesn't really compute to me, so I'm just gonna say take a shield item. Maybe you, maybe you upgrade your barbed wire. When you shield, this gains 10 damage for the fight, so it just doubled in viability. Weapons, work at the docks, or get a tool. We do have money.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Hey,
weapons, and you might.
I think rewarded. Armadillo upgrade. Instantly rewarded. Starting at 47 shield. When you shield, deal 23 damage. Deal 2 damage, deal 10 damage. Hit me with the reroll. Pulse rifle. This has +1 multicast if it's adjacent to a friend. There's definitely a world in which that is probably huge. When your shield is broken, nah. When you use a friend, this gains 10 damage. Well, that's also a friend. That could have synergized. We ended up going with kind of a shield build instead of a friend build explicitly. It's barbed wire, but larger. Yeah, no, it is barbed wire, but it has like a friend tag on it. We still have some money. Gotta get the shield skill, though. The first time you use a large item each fight, shield equal to 10% of your max health. That's like 148 shield the first time you use force field. That could be a nice burst, because it's 3.7 seconds. You just get a burst of shield for damage. The first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent shield items gain 15 shield for the fight. It's probably not as good as reverse. Your medium shield items have +6. That's only 1. Your items have increased shield equal to your level. That's +6. So all items get +6 shield. Is that better than just reverse shield? Because that's going to scale with our level. We should hit level 10, right? So it's going to be like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And here's what's interesting about it. Because it gives all your items have increased shield. So even items that don't do shield get shield. I wonder if that buffs the adjacent shield bonus. And then it highlights barbed wire. So barbed wire doesn't even get shield. And then it says it's going to be affected. So like even our non-shield items get shield. Which means every time we proc shield, we get damage on barbed wire. Every time we proc shield, we also deal damage. I'm going to try heavy metal. Okay, did it not do what yeah, it did not do what I thought. It highlighted the power sander. I got scammed. Okay, well, lesson learned. It did highlight the items because they have the keyword shield, but it didn't actually buff them. So yeah, I should have taken reserve. It was worth it for science though. Yeah, all right. Don't think we want either of these. Off we go. Shield build. They've got way more items than me. Why do they always have like so many item slots? Oh my god. Shield 102? I'm dead, dude. Just insta-dead. They had like a dagger that did a ton of damage and everything else procced it, and so it just rattled off all of its shots. instantly. See, that's why having that 150 shield at the beginning could have been a game changer. It would have bought me some time, and it would have let us do some more damage up front. Maybe we just go gold skills. Just hope for something. When you use your rightmost item, slow. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze. When your enemy has more health than you, your shield items have reduced cooldown by 10%. When you use the core, haste one item for 4. Probably just finesse shield. Okay, I can't afford it. Hold on. Boop. I'm pretty poor now. I'll take 3 gold. Nope. I'm not gonna fight Radiant Corsair. I'm sorry. Level 12?
Not many come here. Even fewer.
Poison! Alright, but poison means our shields should be able to build up without a problem because they're not doing shield damage. Which means we're chunking them for more damage with force fields, so we actually counter shield.
Back to the path.
I mean, our shield counters poison. Thank you for the rose. 2 XP. There's a level up. 2 income. Your tools have reduced their cooldowns by 5%. It's gotta be either income or XP. Right? That might be a bit late for income, but there you go. Sell medium and large. Work at the docks. Alright, let's go docks. Gain 2 gold and a weapon. Gain 2 gold and a tool skill. Gain 2 gold and a shield skill. 2 gold and your items have increased shield equal to your level. Okay, nice.
Any good fights lately?
How about the weapon shop? Deal 5 damage with Alpha Ray. When you use the core... Nah, we don't do that. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage for this fight. When this gains haste, your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight. That's interesting. Multicast when a friend is nearby. Claw arm, medium weapon, deal 10. When this gains haste, this and the weapon to the left gain 5 damage. Frickin' Uzis. Angry balloon bot. When your shield is broken, this gains 10. All right, we go.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You didn't get the shield skill again yet. Upgraded. Now we get it equal to double our level. Sorry, I didn't explain that. Dude, Garrett is barely hanging in here, man. Garrett's got no wins. This is their last attempt to win. They have 0 wins, and I might be the one to knock them out if they don't knock me out immediately.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They've got shield build too, with 292. They were trying to do a shield build. But I don't think they have anything that does damage based on their shield, so mine should outscale them unless I'm really missing something. Because I got 800 shield, and so force field's doing 800 damage. Now it's doing 1100.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I had to do it to him, chat. I had to do it to him. Sorry, Garrett. Sells medium items. Get some Choco Bars. Get a non-weapon item. Maybe chocolate. Gold skills, slow item, hero merchant. I haven't had good luck with the hero merchant. Let's go gold skills. When you freeze, we don't freeze. Your items have increased shield. Again, when you use the core, your shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. That's interesting. But we have to change our build entirely. Three, 6, 9, 12, 150 HP. Get rid of the rose. Yeah, it'll be triple my level. It'll be like a plus 10 for each shield item with heavy metal, I think. It's already gold, so I don't really know what it'll do. This one's really interesting, but we have to bring the core back out, which may not work with our build as is. The reason it's interesting is because it will continuously gain 10 shield for all shield items. Like, I guess the question is, how much is barbed wire doing? I can't really tell. Chad, how big is barbed wire getting at the end of these runs? It's hard to say. What's up, Hylian Hero? How's it going, dude? It was up to 350 last fight. That's pretty good. I mean, Girnola, I guess, isn't that as good. It's still 67 shield in the first 3.7 seconds. I think Sander's droppable. But it is scaling plus 12 damage plus 12 shield. So it's a net 24 damage every 4 seconds scaling up. Were you ever planning on bringing back the core? That's what we're talking about right now. Possibly. Okay, what if we hide Sander, hide Girnola, bring out the companion core. We have friend, 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 not a friend. We only have 3 friends. But it should be... Are any of these, like... When you use the core, your shield items all gain 10 shield for the fight. So the first... Every time the core goes off, everything 10, 10, 10. That's plus 40 shield every time the core fires off? But, like, we're already getting 53 from Girnola, so trying to catch up on that is going to take a while. We don't have enough friends. Working on homework. This is my homework. I think we just take heavy metal, and hopefully it does something. Triple your level. Yeah, it does. Okay. It does. Level 10 Wandering Shoal. I'm scared. I don't know what our highest level that we've defeated is. We get, what, 1 extra XP? I don't think the 1 extra XP really matters. Maybe we just go for Infernal Frigate. Shoal is Eelman? Alright, fine, send it. And see what happens. It is eel. We don't really have very many weapons, do we? Oh, they do poison. I think poison's good for us because it means they're not really hurting my shield, which means our force field is doing insane scaling. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, went big, did not go home. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Maybe upgrade barbed wire. 2 loot items, upgrade the core. We could upgrade the core a 3rd time, but it's a little too late. I think upgrading barbed wire is reasonable. It's better than Armadillo, I think, because it just scales. And now it's plus 20 damage every time you shield. Okay. Every time we shield, plus 20 damage to barbed wire. It just doubled its scaling. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. Hell yeah, let's go, dude.
Oh, a customer.
What the hell is that? Combat armor? Frickin' aliens suit. Deal 25 damage, shield 25. When you use any item to the left of this, this gains 10 damage. When you use any item to the right of this, this gains 10 shield for this fight. That is interesting. Shielded forklift. A forklift. Deal 30 damage for each item to the left of this, haste this, and the items on the right of this for 2 seconds. 150 shield. Every 10 seconds. And then blast doors. Shield 20, this has plus shield equal to your shield. Wait, what? It's 14 seconds. The catch is 14 seconds. We have to live for 14 seconds. We get bursted down by, I think we lose to aggro decks right now. At that point, you won or lost already. It's 14 seconds, and you have to replace Armadillo, probably. Which, if you think about it, I guess Armadillo's only benefit is Power Sander is buffing it. Could keep it and hope for an upgrade. It does only cost 4. That's a big door. When does the sand start? I don't know. I mean, yeah, buying it for 4 makes sense. And then we could just, like, see what its cooldown becomes. It goes down to... It loses a second. 1.1 seconds is not a lot. And we lose the 47 shield from Armadillo before... And also whatever chip damage is coming from Armadillo, which I don't think is that important now. Blast door is a trap? Maybe, but is Armadillo that... Is it even good? I would move Power Sander over... to, like, barbed wire. Yeah, I mean, barbed wire does stack on more shield, and we get more shield with Armadillo than we get with blast doors. But if blast doors goes off once, it potentially just insta-wins on the next force field. But it's if we can live that long. Of course. Like, Armadillo is only... I mean, it's a little faster, I guess. It's like 33% faster. Armadillo was mainly there because of friend build. Yeah, it was mainly there. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it goes up with Power Sander each time. We don't need this. I don't know what... it had a cell effect that didn't look. We could refresh. But I don't have that much money. So, but I'm gonna look. I want to see the items. Shielded nitrogen hammer. Gain 80 shield, freeze an item for a second and deal 25 damage. Freeze synergies. Shield 5, burn 1. It's kind of big. All right, let's go. Weapons, sells shield skills. Dude, I'm broke again, man. I gotta at least look at them, right? What if there's a cheap one? I can afford 6. The first time you use a large item, adjacent shield items gain 15 shield for the fight. Your medium shield items have +6. When you crit... Oh man, crit shield. I don't crit enough. We have 3% crit. Well, your enemy has more health than you. Your shield items have reduced cooldowns. All right, probably just flanking shield. And that's it, right? Like... Other than... Or just give Armadillo. How do you get more passive slots? I see other players with like 12 slots and I have 6. Is it like at a certain level or something? All right, we need to move force field. Or do we just... Go over there. Like, does Wallace need to be on the left? As long as Power Sander is buffing Chris Army Knife and Armadillo, I think it's fine. The fastest shield next to Force Field. But it has to be after Force Field procs. All right, fine. I'll put Gear Nola over there, all right? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, Edens, I think we're ready to fight robots. Apprentice Merchant. Does that mean it's a dev? Or, no, it could be a friend of somebody else's. They got like a friend code. That's 100 damage. 800 spear damage! Get your heads down, lads! It's charging up for another one! Shields! Hold! And 3k HP. Jesus. That is a rate. How do you start off with that? 800 damage to start? Jesus, man. I'm getting wrecked right now. Chocolate bars are not gonna save us. A weapon is not gonna save us. I feel like our build is not bad. It just is missing a je ne sais quoi of not dying immediately. Mr. Streamer, I need you to win some more. I'm gonna need you to win some more. Yeah, about that. You look like someone that might have things that I can use. Burn 2, deal 10 damage. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item. Yeah, we don't, we can't use any of these. I'm sorry. Turbo Sirens. Slow synergy, 100 shield toolbox. Your other tools have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. Sadly, we have like 2 tools. Otherwise, that would be amazing. But it's also unaffordable. Start your next fight with 100 shield. Well, I guess at least we will beat the AI. We're going in with 800 shield to start against the god tier level 12 Enclave Revenant. Good luck. May as well go all in at this point since we're about to lose. Is that a poison build? Hell yeah, it is. Got the crit. 3% crit. Oh my god. Well, there you go. I wish I could beat the players. I can beat the AI all day with these buffs, dude. Dude, I don't want poison. That's my bad. Get a friend. No, you. Your core cooldown is reduced. Oh, yo, a race Carl. When you haste, deal 10 damage. Put that in my pocket to sell.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
Kinetic cannon. When you use a small item, this gains 20 damage for the fight. That sounds cool. Charge the item to the left of this 2 seconds. Haste one item for 3 seconds. This is nice, but unusable. T-Rex? A robot? Dionysus? 8 seconds, deal 120 damage if your enemy has at least 5 items. Destroy an enemy item for the fight. I mean, they're gonna have 5 items. When you destroy an item, this and Dionysaur permanently gain 40 damage. Well, that would have been great ages ago. They name things like I like to name things. These are cool. Again, I don't think I can afford it anyways, but chat, let's just go lose to the player.
Right then, off you go.
Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Maybe we look at the cooldown items. I don't know. Might be surprised. Haste one item for 2 seconds. That's not good enough. Haste 2 items. Haste one item for 2 seconds. That's not good enough. Mech moles. When this gains haste, your weapons gain damage. Yeah, I think we just didn't get to synergize our core, and that's kind of the biggest issue. I know we didn't get the shield core, but this was still like, it seemed like a good build. We just kind of stopped scaling up our damage at some point and couldn't figure out how to get more damage out of it. We kind of like hit a ceiling. When you use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste for 1 second. That's an interesting item. Put your 2 fastest ones together. Barbed wire next to force field or something. It's not going to save us that much time on cooldowns. I just don't know if Power Sander's really doing anything. Metronome in a haste build sounds fun. It does, yes. You know what? Let's just go rogue. Power Sander out. Metronome in. What does this do with the large thing? It gets like a certain amount of shield, right? So we just go here. I don't care about the plus 15 shield from our passive and force field. These are both 3.7 seconds, and then I want metronome, 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 metronome back and forth between these. And see what happens. Alright, this could be the final battle. They've got 2 wins. If they win, I'll be happy to give them a 3rd to stay alive. They have the much cooler icon. My dude looks sad by comparison. Yo, 1,000 damage, fiery Dionysus. Holy shit! They went broke trying to set that up. I'm not surprised, man. GG's. It's been a pleasure, boys. Their build is way cooler than ours. Yep. They just destroy your items with fiery Dionysus. That's cool. Why do you get like a stay alive thing at 0 prestige? I don't understand when you actually lose. Choose a free diamond item. It seems like we don't lose until we lose again or something. How do they only have 2 wins? I think they lost, got a free diamond item, and it was the dino. I don't know. Antimatter chamber, destroy this and 2 enemy items for the fight after 10 seconds. I'm taking you with me. Deal 100 damage when this gains haste. Your weapons gain 4. Deal 30 damage, burn 6, multicast 3. I'll just take the one that sells for the most then. Actually, do we have space? Yeah, we do. I couldn't tell if Metronome was doing anything. To be honest with you. You know what, chat? Let's go down with the ship. We can survive 10 seconds, right? Which items help us survive for 10 seconds? It feels bad to ditch diamond barbed wire, but maybe we just say, chat, is this a pivot out of force field? Into antimatter chamber? Pivot out of force field and let barbed wire scale out of control? Yeah, I didn't have any shield, so it's just doing 0 damage, I know. And then we bring Power Sander back in to buff Armadillo and Chris Army Knife, 24 damage per. Alright, let's try it. What else do we have to lose? We just lost with the build. Why not try something different? There. Okay. Sells tools, fight a monster, get a friend. We have a lot of money.
Well, that's
Gold Crane. Deal 100 damage when using an adjacent large item. This gains 30% damage for the fight. So it just scales. When using adjacent medium, it gains 20% for the fight. Interesting. Increase a random enemy cooldown by 1 second for the fight, and it has ammo. That's an awesome, like, cheesy weapon, but I can't keep it full of ammo. When you're about to lose, it's the best time to take risks. I think Crane's a little too long to set up, but I love the idea of Crane next to Force Field and, like, Armadillo or something. Because it just goes 30%, 20%, 30%, 20%, 30%, 20%, and then just goes Omega damage, but it's only once every 10 seconds is the big problem. Freaking Flamethrower, burn equal to double of this item's damage. It's cool. Diamond Hamlet. Deal 45 damage when you slow charge this 2 seconds. Haste an adjacent item. I mean, these are neat, but we're just gonna go ahead and destroy 2 random enemy items. Good luck. Your tools have their cooldowns reduced. It's too late for 2 income. I guess I'll take slight cooldown reduction, the slightest. We still have a lot of money. I guess late game skills.
Are you prepared?
While your enemy has more health than you, shield items, we do have that one, but a lower version. Maybe we could fuse them together. When you haste, get crit chance. Too slow. When you use the core, give it plus damage equal to double your level. Your shield items have cooldowns reduced. Okay, I guess we'll just take whatever cooldown you can give me. It's only a 10%. I was hoping it would double to 16, but that was naive of me. That was naive of me. Can we beat Volka's Enforcer with this? This is not the final battle necessarily. They have a Icebreaker Scythe. All right, come on, Antimatter Chamber. Kill the ice pick, bro. It did. It did. I'm frozen. They keep freezing all my stuff, which is gonna get me killed once the sandstorm starts in a few seconds. I'm not ready, bro. This freeze is dastardly. They have 3,000 shield, it's over. That freeze is actually super useful. This is an AI. This is like a challenge battle, so that one's not a game over, but I got wrecked. I think my build sucks. Hey, look, there's Dionysus. I don't know how they got it up to 1,000 damage, but there it is. I guess they had it for a long time and destroyed items and permanently gained 40 every single fight. I don't think any of these, and we're kind of broke anyways, right? Chat, I don't think we even had shield, so would force field have even mattered? Like, we didn't even have shield. And I don't think Power Sander is scaling enough to matter. I don't think this scales enough to matter either. I think we're just out. I think this is just gonna be GG, but I'm willing to like put metronome in here just to see what happens. I gotta get good, man. Yeah, these are way too expensive, but at least I can see what everything is. Deal 25 damage, freeze one item for 1 second, deal 90 damage, burn yourself 3. All right. Let's get on with it. Your leftmost shield gets 30. The first time you use a large item each fight, shield equal to 10% of your max health. That would be a 300 shield. The first time you fall below half health each fight, double the shield of your shield items for the fight. Damn, that's spicy, but it's 24. I ain't no way I can afford that. Without the Sander scaling, we're not relying on Sander, we're relying on barbed wire. Whenever you shield, it gains 20 damage. You could if you sold antimatter. Pivot back to force field? Okay. But that assumes we're not going to get chunked for crit. Fine. Well, we're level 10. That's how you get more room for passives, I suppose. Okay, I'm putting my life in Metronome's hands. The plan is back in action. Dude, I'm at 4 wins and they're at 7? No, they're at 6. No, they're at 7. I'm at 4. Oh my god. Yeah, their deck is possibly going to be way, way better. No, you don't want Metronome on the force field because every time an item is used, it hastes the other item. So I want the fastest 2 items so the Metronome is hasting each other fast, like as fast as possible. Force field's 3.6 seconds, yes, but it's like not gonna be doing as much as an infinitely scaling Wallace is, in my opinion. Where this is gonna have more shield than this. I know this is the most damage, but it also presumes we have shield. I don't know. I've just been burned the last 3 fights where we have no shield at all anyways, so it just feels like this doesn't do shit. Like, force field wins when we're already winning. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I know we have the new perk. So, in my opinion, I'm putting it on things to, like barbed wire is just really fast damage. And then it's gonna buff, like, keep Wallace cooldown lowers so it can, like, keep scaling up shield. I don't know. It is what it is. Just send it. Let it ride. Don't overthink it. Friend build. I respect the hell out of the aquatic friends. We're getting poisoned. Hey, it's a poison build. Do we win against this? We should win against this. Dude, this pufferfish is going in. It's a haste poison build. Oh shit. We were off by 1/2 of a second before winning that. The chat, if I had hasted it, we would have won. You're right. If I had moved Metronome over, we probably win. We could have had it. We had like a 2K shot going in there. That was, yeah, that was half a tick. GG's. I get 1 chest. Channel points are dead. We're trying some weird builds. If you move the Metronome, you may have had less shield. Maybe. Okay. Did we get 4 wins for Team 2? 4 wins for Team 2? Where's the box? What's inside? Oh. Find out, I guess. We got plus 65 and a silencer. So got some money. What's the times 10? I don't know what the times 10 is. Oh. Wait, I have 10 chests. Oh, okay, you pull the lever and you get more chests. We're getting currency. All right, so 50. We're gonna get an idea of how much is in each box. My question is, how much does the ticket cost for ranked? Chat, was it 3 to 4 wins? Team 2, right? Okay. I hope I gave you the correct people channel points. I hope I did. Okay, so 35. I think that's on the low end. It's 100 for a rank ticket. So you can get that pretty... I feel like we're getting around 50 consistently. So maybe like 2 chests is another rank ticket. That looks spicy. Wavy. Hey, that looks good. Plus 65. Omega Ray. What are these thingies, like cosmetic? I think so. And also the gems are currency. Kinetic cannon. We got an Omega Rare. That's a diamond. Diamond spices. And last one. Freaking love loot boxes. Okay. Is it animating the cards? Were the cards already animated or no? Because there are like good card animations on them. I'm not sure if it applies those automatically. Take me back to the casino. I still got 10 rank tickets. All right, chap. How about this? Because I am particularly slow with runs. Why don't we just boot this back up tomorrow? Because my brain hurts. Like, I want to play more, but also my brain hurts from thinking about... Pygmalion is actually 1,500. Third hero, so we can get Pygmalion in there too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's been fun. I think let's just play more tomorrow. This seems like it has potential to be better than backpack battles. Yeah, it seems like there's a ton of combos. I need to get a win. Like, I need to get a ranked win. That's more than like 4 Ws. So, I'm enjoying it. I will play it some more and check it out. Oh yeah, we got skin. There we go. Yeah, skins, card backs, the rugs. Those look the same to me. They said don't do it. Raina said don't do albums, stash, board, and bank. So you can kind of change that stuff too. But yeah, sweet game. Enjoyed it. I'm not sponsored, but if you want to check it out, yo, who's streaming right now, chat? Avic is streaming right now. Oh, we got a bunch of people streaming. There's a lot of people. Let's do a raid. I'm gonna set up for a raid. Let's go raid Avic. I just looked at him first. Let's go say what's up. He's playing some Factorio right now. Hopefully he's not ending stream. I feel like normally when I raid him, he's ending stream shortly thereafter. I'll see you guys again tomorrow at like around the same time, probably 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific, and we'll hit up some more BAZAAR for day 2 and try and get like a... I want to get like a 10-win W, but I gotta get good. I gotta get good. I need to figure out who my favorite character is. I feel like there's a bunch more to try in each of the classes. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for helping everybody. Good back seating tonight. I know we don't get to say that too often. But thanks for sticking along, hanging out for the ride. I think it's a good game for chat to get into and kind of like help steer decision making. He's gonna watch Crypt for strats. Has he been getting a bunch of 10 wins? 10 W? But thanks again for the subs, for the follows, and for the people that have been spending time with us tonight. I will see you guys again for the next one, all right? Come back for day 2. Good night for now, and come back in 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific. Is it Thursday? What day is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's Thursday. All right, get out of here. Go give Avic some love. Check him out. Toss him a follow. And tell him what's up. Get out of here. Now.